Hello, hello, hello. Excuse me. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in, Tano. Hope you're having a good day so far. I'm ready for some Star Sector. You guys ready for some Star Sector? I'm ready for some Star Sector, personally. Welcome in, Rocket. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. It is time. I did say we're gonna fight Doritos. Wait, is that a new rat ship? Oh, that looks good. That looks really good. So then Walker intro is kind of peak. Wait, for real? Damn. I'm gonna be real. I'm probably not making it to Endwalker. It's just I can't. It's too far in the future for me. What can I say? I haven't even gotten. I still have yet to muster up the courage. Excuse me, to finish Heaven's Word. Like the intro video. Okay, what are we cooking? Welcome in, Flamin. Welcome. We're cooking some Dorito meanness. However, that's like the end of the stream goal, because right now I think if we were to fight the Doritos, we would die. Probably. So, that's an end stream goal. For now, we're just gonna go and kill some dudes. Also, repair this Pegasus, because, I have a lot of large missile hardpoints, and I have a lot of fun ideas for this bad boy. You've just seen the video. I see. Atlas MK2. First of all, how dare you, Flamin? You know why the Atlas MK2 is absolutely amazing? Because I can slap 2 squalls on it, give it the expanded missile racks, and never have to worry about shield suppression again. 9 more. There you go. Thank you for the shriek, Rocket, Flamin. Thank you as well, Rocket. You guys are close to the funny number. You're very close to the funny number. But how are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing good. But yeah, I mean, look, we have how much? 160 plus another 160, that's 320, plus advanced missile spec for another 160, so that's 480 total per squall. 480 per squall, that's a total of 960 total rockets that are just going to be peppering people all the time. It's great. You've been just great. That sounds pretty good. You've been grinding Archer? Nice. How is the Archer? I've never actually played that class before. And the only DPS I've played is actually I think Dragoon, because then I did Dragoon, and then I did Gladiator. No, not Gladiator. I did Paladin, and then I did all the healers, except not the White Mage, whatever the shield healer is, because I don't have that DLC. You mean your dog is sick? Not in the cool way. I'm sorry to hear that, Flam, and I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your dog gets better. Sending all the love your way. I'm sure your dog will pull through. He'll be good. Dogs have a funny way of doing that, you know? Sage? Yeah, that one. Funnels? Yeah, that one. But I am really sorry to hear that, Flamin. I can... You can't pat the dog, but you can pat the box, and I will return the pat virtually through the screen to your dog. I'm doing it right now. You can't see because I don't have any tracking. He's just shitting everywhere? Oh, okay, that's good. That's good, then. Well, it's not good that he's crapping everywhere. It's good it's not life-threatening, and that it's just, he's just having a little bit of an upset tummy. Out of curiosity, what kind of dog is it? Is it like a big dog, a small dog, a medium dog? Although, I guess maybe give it, let's see. If you have a weight, I guess kilograms is fine. I'll do the calculations in my mind. A rough collie. Interesting. What does a rough collie look like? I want to see that. Rough collie. Oh, that's so cute! They're so fluffy. They have like such a... Oh, that's really cute, Flamin. Okay. They have like a really big coat. That's really cool. I like that. It looks kind of like, I was gonna say it looks like a border collie because it's a collie. But that's cute. I like it. Very floofy indeed. The floof is the best. It just means more space for hugging, you know what I mean? But I wish them all the best. I hope they get better soon. Again, I'd see. You can throw on my soothing voice if you want. I mean, my dog seems to perk up and get happy when I hear my voice, and I'm sure that's totally just because I have a naturally soothing voice to dogs and not because my dog just in particular likes me. I'm pretty sure it's a universal thing. I'm thinking of maybe like becoming a dog whisperer, you know, kind of Dr. Doolittle over here. Dr. Doolittle, Dr. Chatters. Basically, you know, it's only one letter off in the alphabet, so it's pretty much the same thing. Actually, is Dr. Doolittle a thing in the UK? I don't know, maybe that's just a very American reference. He's trying to sleep, you don't think he'd appreciate it? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. In that case, let your dog get some good rest. is a thing? Okay, good. I just wasn't sure, you know? Sometimes I make references and I'm like, wait a second, that's a very American reference. Will they get it? And then I feel sad when I don't. But I hope your dog gets lots and lots of good rest. We need to figure out what the heck we're gonna do here, though. We have a bounty in this system, which we can actually probably take, honestly. It looks like... Actually, yeah, we can totally take her. If we look at our fleet here, we're using a lot of materials, but we should have enough supplies if... No, but we don't have enough crew is the problem. We don't have enough crew, so we are mothballing some ships. That's right, so let's go back to civilized space and get more people. Get more people, I mean meat grinder, I mean people. Totally not just gonna throw them into the abyss here at all, or anything like that. I'm sorry, I meant to tab Q. And then we're actually kind of close to Lethia, but I don't like its proximity to these higher worlds. And I figure if we're gonna head back, we might as well just head back all the way to... we have XV, which I'm not the biggest fan of. We could head to Andor. Let's head to Andor, see what's going on. Maybe we'll even pick up a Sindrian ship or two on the way. That could be fun. Also found... Wait, what is... Oh, this was the bounty I came to fight. Just one of those guys. Well, I don't need to worry about him anymore because I killed him. And that's where I got this nice Pegasus from. I will take a little bit of damage. We're just going to try and burst through the storm here. Even though it uses a little bit of extra supplies. I actually have money now, so we can afford that. Unplace some guaranteed Great House ships. Oh, really? Actually, let's check it out then. And actually, you know what I'm going to do? Before I forget it, and since you're here to remind me, let's start the Prism Freeport questline, Flamin. Let's start that, perhaps, so that I can actually, you know, go through that. I may have forgotten to ever actually finish that. You know what I mean? Look, it's a very hard place to go. It's so out of the way to go to Prism Freeport, right? So obviously you could forgive me for not starting it. You know what I mean? But no, Great House's Legion sounds pretty damn cool. I really just want a Legion in general. Doesn't have to be Great Houses. Let's go to this eccentric world. And has high tier stuff. Well, that may be true. You're forgetting. I, as an explorer, do not go towards the center. I only stay on the outskirts because I just can't be kept away for long from the adventure that awaits in the other areas of the map. You know what I mean? It's the spirit of adventure. What can I say? Buy crew. Fine. I'll buy the crew, even though it's expensive. I'll also give them my data. Sell these things I don't need. Sell. Also like 300 machinery because I don't need more than that. The GH Legion is the only Legion you can tolerate. I am definitely going to check it out then. How is it? Is it not a low-tech Legion? Is it... I mean, because Great Houses are midline stuff, right? So is it just not a normal Legion? Because I do kind of like the tankiness of the Legion, so I'm afraid to get rid of that, you know what I mean? Let's confirm that. Anything on the black market I want? I'll take the Graviton Beams. I always need more of those. It's just a Legion, but not bad. The Legion isn't bad. The Legion isn't bad, though. The reason why it's peaked in the intro is because you have siblings with the ARL Reborn theme. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Dragoon guy. Oh, wait, so Dragoon guy... I guess he does live. I did forget about him. He does live, and because I thought he was gonna die, and then he was like, no. Interesting. Increases the ship's base armor. What does this do? This is weird. Protection of poorly armored ships can be dramatically improved with a series of modifications to the defense of critical systems. So instead of just... How is this different from heavy? Oh, I see. It increases... I understand how this works. The Legion is objectively one of the worst capitals. You're just not using it right. The Legion is one of the best capitals, actually. You can bring out whatever facts and logics you like, but I will deny you. I will call you wrong and unlegion pilled. You just aren't cool. What can I say? All the cool people know the Legion is in fact the greatest of the ships. It is actually such a fun capital. And Yasholta's cool. I like her. I think her outfit she gets in Heaven's Word is really cool as well. Because you know why the Legion is great? The Legion is great because you can just give it dual Typhoon Reaper launchers and make it from a fighter ship into just a missile boat that gets in people's face. And that's all I want. That's all I want from a ship. Alright, we are at... Let's go unmothball these guys. And then... Do I want to unmothball it? Honestly, I kind of gotta... I think I'm gonna... Maybe I just sell this Pegasus, honestly. 11k. I don't really need... I already have the Executor, which is kind of crushing it. Do we really need the Pegasus as well? Get minigun skill in Dawn Trail? Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. In terms of armor, hull, and flux cap, at least it's often carrying more firepower than it can handle, which makes sense as it's a carry. Then it has a giga boost. But you see, if you just use missiles, you don't have to worry about flux. If you just use missiles, you don't have to worry about flux because missiles generate like basically 0. I'll show you how to cook with the Legion, Flamen. I'll show you how to cook the right way. I know not everyone has my genius tactical mind when it comes to building ships, but I can show you how it's done. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will spread the light of correct building to you as soon as I can. Falcon I do not care about. Super complex. No, I guess I can buy more fuel. I thought they were actually gonna go get me because I did black market trading, but I guess I did enough to where normal where they don't. The Missile Legion get countered by a normal Undine. No, actually, I'll show you how I cook it, and it revolves. Actually, I can't because I don't have it. But you know what? I'll go get that Legion, and I'll show you how it's done. Because you're not seeing my vision, and that makes me sad, Flamen. I thought we were on the same wavelength, but apparently not. Also, please give me all these graviton beams. I actually need like a bajillion of these. An Incisor MRW Maw. What is this? Interesting. I don't know what the heck this is, but it sounds cool as hell, so I'm buying it. But yes, I mean, also, I'm the only one with the Undine, though, so I don't even need to worry about it. Probably. Unless there's other Undines, or Undine-adjacent things. But what are the odds of that? You know what I mean? What are the odds of that? Okay. We're gonna leave. And we're gonna head up to Lethia, because I've been shown the light, as it were. Oh, jeez. I forgot for a second I was carrying... I'm actually now carrying illegal goods. I am now carrying illegal goods in the form of, shall we say, a absolute crap load of AI cores. So maybe I don't want... Also, let's save. Maybe I don't want to get caught by the feds. You're aware maybe a Hephaestus on there, but all that does make a big PD check. That's the thing, though. If you use... What do you do it? I think it's the PD interface grid that changes your fighters to be used as point defense instead of fighters. Then you can cover PD. You can get insane PD coverage while also providing yourself insane offense potential with the missiles. With the missiles you slap on. You just have to make sure you get the right... Honestly, I'd even just use like Talons because they're fine and they're fairly cheap and there's a lot of them. Because if you use like a single bomber or something, it's not going to be effective. So you really honestly just need to go for pure numbers over anything else. I can't remember what I do know I have the whole mod though because I thought it was PD defense, PD assault conversion, but that's not what it was. I really hope they have a gate here or I might be a little screwed. Jeez, we just gotta cut through this. Just gotta cut through this. Come on, we're gonna make it through with no damage. Or a little bit of damage. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like hyperspace storms are worse in this version. I don't know, maybe I'm just getting really unlucky with the storms I'm encountering because it seems like they're just a crap load of them. I really hope they have a lot of supplies or else I'm gonna be screwed. Welcome in, Silver. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Here comes the Dominator with a flat cannon. Okay, I admit I don't really have a response to that. And they do have a gate, thank goodness. I can't believe you would curse in this channel, Silver. That is, I just can't believe it from you. I expect that from Flommen, but from you? How dare you? Alright, bye. Alright, you could have mentioned that I can't afford it, admittably. So what does this guy have? Advanced Ballistic Interface and Cassardi Engineering, along with a burn drive, a medium universal, 2 large composites, 4 ballistics, 8 ballistics, and 4 fighter bays. I can't believe it was a mistake. It's too late. You must repent. You must repent. There are wreckage ones about? Oh, okay, I'll probably get one of those instead. I mean, actually, I don't know. Why would I want this? It's just a high-tech... It's just a high-tech onslaught. That sounds... I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like it gets rid of the entire point of the onslaught. High-tech slot. Yeah, just... it feels like an oxymoron. I'm gonna be real. A high-tech onslaught does not sound correct in my eyes. It sounds like an affront to John Starsector himself. Alright, let's go by the gate, because you said that, because that's where all the junk is, and maybe I'll find one. It cooks? Really? Just a thing you can forgive him is interesting. You're literally talking to your deity right here, and you're gonna deny my existence? Wow. Alright, Onslaught, Great House's Onslaught battleship right here. Sure. I'll grab this bad boy. You also have 25k? Nice! What do you think you're gonna use it on? Alright, so let's check this bad boy out. I wanna see what his Cassandrian engineering is. A high-tech slot can be taught to cook. I feel like I'm not denying that it can cook. I'm just saying heavy thermal. Oh, this is new. I'm just saying that I think it's not cooking as much as just the regular Onslaught. Because it's like, the Onslaught's just supposed to be big and beefy, right? But high-tech can't be beefy, you know? You'll forgive your mistake. You are forgiven, my child. Alright, what does this do? Armor is reduced by 300. And supply cost is increased. It boosts time acceleration. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Interesting. You'll spend it on when you bring it back. When you bring it back and you sell 4. I see. I see. That is certainly one of the things of all time. Also reduces ballistic cost. Is pretty cool. Actually, it's for all ballistic weapons as well. And built-in thermal cannons. I see the potential for this, Flommen. I really do. I do see potential here. My only complaint is the lower armor is not as much of a fan. They jump, yeah, basically they get time deceleration at less than 30% hull. If it was less than, the problem is, I feel like if you get less than 30% hull on a battleship, you're already screwed, right? Like I feel there's very few scenarios, because that means your armor is probably stripped. You've probably got most of your weapons offline. I don't know if that kind of time deceleration is gonna work for you. You know what I mean? So I don't hate it. I don't hate it. And I'm just gonna have to figure out how to build it. And realistically, it could help with the thermal cannons, because I believe that will make them recharge faster and dissipate flux faster. But it's gonna be a bit of a fixer-upper. You'll have to say 50 instead of then, I see. Yeah, it's something that lets me regen armor. Oh, that's a good call. We do have there is an Exotica somewhere that lets me do it at the expense of shields. But that might not be terrible if I have time deceleration to kind of balance that out, because I'd also then regen armor at a faster rate. Okay, I can kind of see what you're cooking with this. Flommen. Alright, I'm gonna mothball it for now, because I don't have the crew or materials to make it, but I'll definitely keep it. See some more sensor bursts, just see if I can find another ship or two hanging around here. Ow. And I hit the drive bubble. But I see the potential. I do see the potential you're talking about. And we'll scavenge this. Get some more supplies. I'll definitely not turn that down. Also gets countered by time. Oh, that's true. Although I'd probably just put on the ox engines, because even if you build in heavy armor and put on ox engines, you get a net. You should get a net of 20 OP, and you actually get a bonus to maneuverability because they offset each other. Because the bonus from ox engines offsets the debuff from building in heavy armor and then some. You know what I mean? Would I? I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Actually. It's not something that... I mean, we did a workout stream once. It was fun-ish, I guess, but people didn't really seem to enjoy it, so I'm not necessarily sure if I want to do it again, you know? Bounty ended. So am I done with bounties? Oh no, sorry, that was someone else's bounty. I was gonna say, have I killed enough bounty fleets to be free? I guess I can get back to you on that. Alright, we're gonna go to some of the debris around here, see if we can get anything good out of it. Isn't it 6 to scavenge? Why can I not scavenge here? What's going on? It's literally a gate debris field. Interesting. Legion should be out here somewhere. That's what I'm thinking. They have one on the market right here that I could buy. But it's not... I can do another... Okay, looks like it might be by the wormhole. Looks like it might be by the wormhole itself. Or that's just a fleet. Unidentified fleet of pirate raiders, I do not care. I mean, we could do bounties and just buy the Legion. Could just do buy... Let's check down here in this part of the asteroid belt. That might be what I need to find it. And do it in the VOD. I see. Just film the... I don't want to be one of those people that films in the gym, though. Those people are cringe. Yeah, I agree. If the Onslaught was in the asteroid field, then the Legion likely is as well. I'm just gonna have to be pinging and get lucky. For which my sensors aren't that big. I don't have that much range on them. That, or it spawned in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. I mean, it might just be like on the complete opposite side of the system. We'll try... Yeah, no, I think we're already getting to areas I've pinged before. I'm not just seeing it either. Oh, well, there was something up here. Let's see. Oh, looks like we have bounty hunters on us. Hold on. We're gonna have to deal with these fellas. Have I done any of the Sierra? I've not done any Sierra stuff yet, actually. That's a good point. We could do that. Could do that. Alright, let's fight this guy. Let's kill him. He has a bunch of critically damaged ships. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this man. I can also force it in auto-resolve, but I'm gonna take command of the action. I want to do this. You'll figure something out? That sounds good. Take command of the action. I want to put in these two guys, and then I also want to get in all my Sunders. Let's throw in these guys. I still believe in the vultures here. I just have to get their build right. New dialogue and all that. Oh, nice. I do like the idea of more dialogue with Sierra, because she is a very cutie patootie. And let's get in the rat's ship, and let's get in there. Admittably, I don't really... Is it shift or... I'm blanking. What is strafe lock? I could have sworn it was shift or control. Did I mess up the settings somewhere? Settings. Campaign speed up as a toggle. Oh, make it a toggle. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Make it a toggle. Save. I don't know why it wasn't toggled anymore. Send you in? You're going in. I can send you in. Actually, that's a good... I cannot afford to send you in. I'll send you in a little bit here. But actually, yeah, putting you in would actually be a pretty nice call, just because should be a relatively easy fight, and your crew kind of hates you, Flamen. Your crew kind of hates you because you kept dying, so I need to Need to get you some easy wins to regain their trust, you know what I mean? Actually, it looks like even though... Does this not give us an extra deploy? Should give us... Oh, up to a maximum of 240. Wait, 240? I think all my star sector settings got reset. What the hell? I have all the mods, but for some reason, I'm back at 240. I'll try fixing this in a sec, because this... we should not be limited to do 240 here. We're not making him play the Frontier. Why not? What's wrong with Fallout Frontier? Is it bad? It's different from Fallout London, though, because I know you guys were talking about Fallout London, right? And that's a different thing entirely. Didn't update anything? I don't think I did. I don't think I did, so I don't know why... I don't know why I'd be freaking out here. Maybe... I did... No, I don't think I updated anything. I wonder... Oh, you know what it might be? I did change my version of Java I had installed, which shouldn't have done anything though, because I have the Java version installed in here just as a separate thing from my standard Java installation. So even if in its own folder specific to star, oh, I forgot to turn out whiteout. We are turning that off for my own sake. Is it mod for New Vegas? It's really, really bad. How so? Like, what do you... Like, bad as in, like, it has questionable content, or bad as in it's just, like, not fun? Because those are two different cases of bad, I will say. Alright, well, I'll fix the settings after this battle, because that is a bit of a bummer. I do like having the bigger battles, after all, so I want to get those back. Like, why would you write this underage character to be obsessed with prawn levels of bad? Oh, no! That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. It's one of those mods, I see. You guys were talking about those lore-accurate Skyrim mods the other night as well that sounded to do a bit of a similar thing. And were a little bit disturbing, a little bit scary to hear about. Or play Rogue Trader. If I could afford Rogue Trader, I would be playing Rogue... If I already owned Rogue Trader, I assure you, I would be playing it. Unfortunately, I, as of now, do not own Rogue Trader. Actually, well, I will say, I kinda wanna... As far as, like, bigger games, like campaign type stuff, I kinda maybe want to put a hold on those for a while until we finish our current ones, right? Because, like, we have the BLT campaign, we have Star Sector, and we have RimWorld. And I feel like we add in, like, another really big weekly thing, then it's gonna just get kind of hard to manage, because we'll have just too many different stream things going on at once, you know? When out one time you talked about the Frontier, and that was its many, many faults. Oh, I see. So yeah, it's just not a very good mod to have around. Just not something you want to mess around with. We have a mech. We have two, actually. I recovered them from some bounties fighting Syndria, which is pretty darn cool. And I really enjoyed it because it's, well, basically since Syndria has been... I don't want to say Syndria has been the backbone of our fleet since we're supposed to be Mayasuran, but Syndria has kind of been the backbone of our fleet. Like, our best ship, the Executor, is Syndrian. Our mechs are insane and they're Syndrian. The Sunders, as much as I want to like them, and I do like them, but they're not exactly getting me the returns I need in investments. In Altgrave. It's not an Altgrave. I think it's a modified Altgrave called the Pride. I think it was added in to have some Dictat enhancement and Armaratura crossover. Because it is like a Mayasura unique variant, quote unquote. And I did give them some, I did give them some redacted weaponry, because I think they would work quite well with it, because mechs seem to work really well with it. Don't I have Game Pass? I do. Is Rogue Trader on Game Pass? Oh, non-Altgrave, your interest is diminished. I mean, alright. We may not have an Altgrave. I can probably get a Valkhazard, actually. I could totally get the Valkhazard. Well, actually, no. Valkhazard's always going to be tough, because the fleet that spawns to defend it is proportional to yours, right? So no matter what, we're going to have to face a pretty gnarly fleet. We're going to have to face a pretty rough fleet if we want to take it. Alright, I think that's the first fight we just haven't lost anybody. We usually lose a couple ships in these fights, so imagine my surprise when we just don't. Very nice. Scaling? Yeah, it scales. So no matter what, we're gonna have to fight a pretty tough battle. I kinda want these ships. I'm taking them. I'm taking them. They're quite literally worthless. They take like no... They're super easy to man and gun, and I think they're worth it. I think they're worth it. We are gonna go and buy supplies though. As a cap, but it's gonna be at least mid-game scary. Yeah, it's gonna be... I think if we were to fight it right now, it'd be scary. Let's go into settings, battle size. Let's up battle size up to 800. Okay, and that should allow for 400 on either side now. So we're good. We're also gonna repair, trade. I'm gonna buy off the black market because it's cheaper and I don't want to lose literally all the money I just earned from my bounty. So we'll do like 300, 300. What can we repair here? Could I have you play different games? I mean, I feel like I'm gonna kind of limit, quote unquote, to like our three big games we have right now, which are Star Sector, RimWorld, and Mountain Blade. Those are like the only three, like, I think extended like run games we're gonna do, and then the rest are gonna be kind of like one-offs, so stuff that I've wanted to try. So like yesterday was totally Accurate Battleground Simulator because I've wanted to try that, but that's not gonna be like a series, right? I'm thinking maybe we could do... I'm sure there's like other games out there to try out as well, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. The funny Mario game, math illiterate. You know, I'm gonna make an executive decision and say no. I'm gonna make an executive decision there, Flamin, and say, let's not do that. Just because I can't do math and you can't make me. You cannot make me learn math, so help me. Alright, let's put Hephaestus on this fellow then. Like Hell Let Loose is multiplayer World War II. The problem with Hell Let Loose, and I have with those like, what do you call it? I guess like realistic sim type games, is that I feel unless you're in a squad with other people, then it's kind of not fun. And truth be told, I just don't like those games. I'm just not a big fan. Like the closest one I enjoyed was Squad, and I think that was even then I was kind of like meh on it. I just think they're like, I just don't think they're for me. I just don't think they're for me, unfortunately. You have to keep hoarding? I know. Guess you'll just have to keep hoarding the points. It's not like, it's not even that I'd be like by myself type thing. It's just, I don't know. It's just, I've tried that type of, those types of games before, and they just don't really appeal to me for whatever reason. I guess I could throw HVDs on this guy. Why not? His goal is to be a long-range sniper, so he's gonna need long-range weaponry to do that. You stream snipe me, but like lovingly? Ah, I see. Is loving stream sniping is a thing, I guess. It would be kind of funny, I'll admit. It would be kind of funny to see you guys do that. I have a civilian grade hull? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh, jeez, this guy kind of sucks. Insurgency Sandstorm is a very silly mix. I've tried Insurgency and I did not like it either. I don't know. I'm just not those types of like basically any milsim, I'm just not a fan of. I think I like arcade shooters a lot better, you know? It was okay. I mean, I didn't like hate it. I just didn't really like it either. And additionally, how do I put it? I've tried shooters on stream before. And my big problem with shooters on stream is you can't pause them, which means like if I want to just like sit back and talk to the chat about Lampreys for 30 minutes, I can't do that, right? So it's I'm a little bit hesitant for those types of games, personally. You know what else to say? I mean, if you have a game that you want to see me play, I'll play it. I'll always give everything a fair shot, right? Like for instance, the Mario game, that's never anything I would have played on my own time, but it was fun to try it out. Okay, I'm gonna give you militarized subsystems, and I'm gonna give you Admittedly, not terrible armor here. Actually, we need more flux for some reason. But bull balls? I see. It's one of those then. That's what you're thinking of. Well, I don't know if I can give you that. I don't know if I can get you that. We can do heavy armor. I mean, increasing survivability is always good on this guy. Alright, we have another Atlas that's usable. And our Atlas up here, maybe I can change it a little bit. Yeah, because these are close range weapons, which I don't want. So let's modify this bad boy, make him more useful. You're going back to doing the mana for Paladin? Nice! So how many tanks have you done then, Rocket, out of curiosity? I'm thinking, I mean, the range on these twin-linked railguns is really nice. I like the range on them. I'm just trying to think. I think we'll just do heavy autocannons, though. Just do heavy autocannons for now. I don't really care all that much about this ship. I just need it to exist. 2 out of 4. Nice. So you're getting through all of them. You're getting through them. And I guess we could do light dual machine guns. They work as PD. Again, this guy is supposed to be a support ship who just stays back, who just stays in the back. Oh, I forgot to give the other guy ECCM. He's supposed to be a support ship, stay in the back, and not die. That's his entire job. Play Among Us. I think that could be fun for like a community night thing. I think that could be fun for community night. I was actually thinking for this upcoming community night to do Dungeonborn because it looks really fun, and I like Dark and Darker. I do. Interesting. Do I care about ECCM? Not especially. But, what do you call it? I was thinking we do, Dungeonborn, because it looks like Dark and Darker, but there's, like, actual, like, blocking and stuff, which is all I really wanted from the game. So I'm pretty excited for it. Paladin is level 33, and Dark Knight is 63, and Gunbreaker 61. Nice! So you're hitting the level 60 cap. Very, very good. What's it called? What's like the, I forget, there's one dungeon that I had to run for like, between levels like 40 and like 46. I had to run I think it was Stone Vigil. I had to run like a bajillion times, and it kind of sucked. So I wish you luck for that. The consequences will be disastrous. What? How so? How so will they be disastrous, Flamen? What do you mean, huh? I think they'd be fine. I think the consequences would be fine. Give you some vents. Alright, gonna go down to the Atlas down here. Go to this guy. What do we got? Oh, that's right, because I gave him heavy armor, which is kind of the problem. We have militarized subsystems. You also have ITU. And you need to give this guy ECCM so that his rockets actually hit their targets without anything bad happening. There it is. And then I can't afford heavy armor now because the the hypervelocity drivers are a little bit more expensive. But I'll be able to get it on these fellas eventually. Dragon Castle. Yeah, that one. Descenders is a very silly bike game. Is on Game Pass. Yeah, sure. I mean, if you want me to try it, even if you want me to play a game and you use the redeem choose a stream, I'll play it. And it's not like I'm gonna hate. I enjoy games, right? I'm not gonna hate anything you give me. I just don't want to make any guarantees that it's like becomes a full-on series, right? Even if I don't necessarily finish playing the game in the one stream, because games can take a while, you know. I will hate it. What can I say? I'm just a hater. I hate everything. It's a true story. In fact, everything, just whatever you're thinking of right now, I hate it. I hate it so much, it's absurd. You can't imagine the depths of my hate for whatever your favorite piece of media is right now that you're thinking of. I actually just wish it didn't exist. That's how much of a hater I am. Despise, I agree. I don't think a despise can accurately, contain how much, or describe how much I hate whatever it is you're thinking of right now that you enjoy. Because I even hated it even more than that. I hate it even more than that. Got hers. I don't get it, Flamen. If you like them. I mean, I've seen Gang Beast and it looks fun. Gang Beast looks fun. And again, it doesn't have to be like a multiplayer game, right? Like, I'm just kind of spitballing, because I was thinking of like community night stuff, but it can be whatever. It can be whatever. Alright, we're gonna mothball this fella. I guess we need to buy more crew, because I already need more crew once again. I'm gonna put this right here. Goth. Oh, like I'm being edgy. Oh, okay. I mean, look, I can be a little edgy sometimes, you know? If I'm gonna be the hater I was born to be, then I have to be, don't I? Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Hamster. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. What were y'all doing? How we doing? I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me get that shout out for you. What is going on with you? Please, everyone, please check out. Oh, I typed /hamster of wrath, not /shoutouts. If there was a hamster of route command, that would be pretty funny. But I hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Prop Handy, Hamster, Burns. I hope you guys are doing good. No Brain. Hope you're having a good day so far. We're just doing a little. Thank you for the follow, Perpetual. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're just doing a little bit of Star Sector, and what were you up to? That would be unexpected. It'd be a funny command. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for bringing in your community here. I will do my best to treat them well. Although sometimes I'm a very mean streamer. So I can't make any promises. Same Star Sector. Nice. What kind of run are you doing right now? We are currently doing a Mayasuran Navy run. I say as we have no Mayasuran Navy ships. We're kind of just grabbing whatever we can at the moment. But I intend to eventually have at least a Mayasuran majority fleet here. Oh, and we did get colony dropped. Oh no. He says, I do occasionally say heck. What can I say? Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I've never actually played an Ace Attorney game. I've never played them, but I've seen them. They look pretty fun. But yeah, tell me about your stream. I want to hear it. I hope it was fun. I hope you had a good time. But yeah, right now I came up here to grab what do you call it? I wanted to grab this Legion, this Great Houses Legion, because I really like the Legion, but I did not realize it was a 1.6 mil. So I'm actually gonna probably have to go do some bounties in order to get enough money for this bad boy. Swear time. Heckany heck, gosh darn, diddly darn. I'm gonna have to be throwing out some real heckin' swears. Oh fuck, I can't do that. I can't. It's harder to come up with swears that are like not swears than it is just to say an actual swear. Next, Industrial Revolution, battle fleets of the Gothic sector. Ooh! Very, very cool. Found a ton of probes and stuff. Nice. I like the sound of that. How is Battle Fleets of the Gothic sector? I saw that mod and I thought about putting it in, but I decided not to because I just kind of wanted to keep the number of mods for our run like a little bit lower. But it did look really cool. Play Anime Vampire Survivors. I'm sure there's quite a few of those, Rocket. The antique sellers operate on 100% tariff. Oh, that would explain quite a bit. Yeah, and it doesn't look like I have any... Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anyone here that I can snag. So we're gonna head back to Mayasura so I can finish building, because I found this Onslaught in the rubble. So I didn't have to pay for him, and I would like to build him up here. The VTuber one? Oh, that one. Yeah, that'd be fun. You had hoped that you said the F word, you were close. I was so close. What could I guess I was quite close to saying it, but actually, I did say it a little bit under my breath, though. You didn't hear it. Imperial ships are kind of cheese with their weapon flux. However, the tile love everyone and somehow everyone in chaos was jilted by the hegemony. I like the sound. That's actually really funny. That's really funny. So is that kind of like the focus of your run then? Are you doing like kind of like an Imperium type run? Or is that just one of the mini mods you have? I don't know if you have it. I think it was called like Apocrypha Corporation. That has kind of a similar thing where it's not tech, it's like legally distinct 40k where they have literally just an Eye of Terror with demon ships flying around for you to fight. That's a really fun mod if you kind of want more of that type of stuff. I'll have to, maybe as Aponia? I can't remember what it was. It definitely started with an A. It's a very good one. Battlefleet to Gothic Sector is widely consistent, confusing on its balance, fun as thematic romp, but not recommended as a mod that sticks around. I see. Aprolite. That's it, Flamen. Aprolite. Aprolite is really fun because you basically, the ships are really cool, and there is literally just you fight at the Eye of Terror, which is always nice. A rogue trader being random. I think, I think that, I will say, I do kind of feel Star Sector is just like, what if you wanted to have a rogue trader simulator that really let you do whatever you want? And Star Sectors kind of fits that. Fun Dimension Tear and Evil Ships. Yeah, that one. That one's fun. Also, Cthulhu. Or Sun Cthulhu. It's just a giant eye, actually, so I guess it's not quite squiddy, but it's very scary. When you get close to it, your screen literally just like goes all fuzzy, and he's like, you shouldn't do that, which I find quite hilarious. But no, that's a fun one for sure. Maybe next time. Yeah, but I hope you had a good stream, and thank you for raiding in here. I really appreciate it. If you have to go take any after stream care or anything like that, totally understand. Don't worry, we just started, so we will be here for a while. Borkin, oh, they kind of occupy the same place in my mind though, because both their ships are like purplish. Zoo Tycoon. I could do the Jurassic World Zoo Tycoon ripoff because I actually own that and I need to actually get back into it. The two are related. The son was from Borkin, the sister mod. Okay, so they are sister mods. I was gonna say, like, they feel so similar. I'm kind of surprised that they aren't the same thing. Go sleepy time. Sounds good. Have a good night, Hamster. Have a good night. Thank you again for stopping in here. I really appreciate it. Once again, that is Hamster. I don't think I can shout. I'll shout you out again, but I think there is a bit of a cooldown. Let's see if I can get that for you again. But I really appreciate it. Let me get that. Oh, I always also forget it's case sensitive. Okay, I have to wait another hour, but please check out Hamster of Wrath, guys. Hamster of Sleep now, and I hope you have a good night. They were shared, but it's a separate mod. Okay, so kind of like how... Well, I guess, no, because some mods have, like, lore interaction, but they're still separate. But, so they're just, like, they kind of broke it up into separate parts. I guess kind of like how Ashes of the Domain is broken up into various parts, depending on what you want. A lot of input from the Borkin. Okay. I kind of wish I had remembered their name, because that is a faction I think I would like to have in this sector right now. It is a really, really fun mod. What we're actually going to do here, what does the repair dock do? Oh wait, I can store a ship and just have its D mods buffed out. I don't really need to do that because I already have hull restoration, but it's nice to know. But it was under trade, storage. I may have bought some illegal weapons. Here, what can I say? It's, in my defense, I think it's very cool. You enjoy having Aprolite, their logistics ships, the granaries, one of your all-time faves? I don't think I got around to using their logistics last time. I just remember we got the, I want to say it was called the Sun Eater, but that doesn't sound correct. But it was basically the ship with a sun in its back. I remember that was a really, really fun one to use. Because because you can like switch between its like light and dark modes, and you have like different effects depending on what it's currently in. Needing help with Stellaris, and now you have 26 watch streak. I see. If your Stellaris games are going good, at least Silver. I will say Stellaris is a fun one. Actually, we should do another Stellaris run. I've been hankering to, personally. Been hankering for a new Stellaris run. So then, what else have you guys been up to then? Tell me more. I know Hamster's gone to bed, but what can the rest of you guys tell me about the run? I need to know more. I like knowing what other people do in their games because it gives me inspiration for my own. And also, I just like hearing how people play the game. It's too difficult for your brain. You quit. It's okay. Give it some time and then you can head back to it. I'll admit it's a lot. It does kind of throw a lot at you at once. We're also gonna go to the bounty guy here and see what they've got for us. 510k credits for some conquest and a bunch of champions. I think we can do this, honestly. That's a lot of money. And I think we can, because conquests are broadsiders, and I'm pretty good at forcing, I think I'd be pretty good at forcing them into a front-end assault where we could fight them. You said it before, but you've prepped several theoretical Stellaris builds. I see. Cut down a few of them for minimal DLC. Yeah, it depends on... Part of it is, admittedly, Stellaris we'll probably do that after we finish our current series of games, just because that would be like a multi-week thing probably to finish it. And I'd probably get the DLC for that, though. A Nurgle run? Oh, in Total War Warhammer? We could do that. I have not yet. I think it's Kugath is the Nergal guy, right? I have not played as him yet, actually. All right, I like a challenge. We're going to do this guy. We're going to do this. We are going to go to... Not here. We are going to go back to Mayarith, though, and pick up our ships, because we had a few ships in production that I can snag real quick. And snag those. Probably get some more fuel as well, so that we are a little bit more prepped for this fight. In any game, you're thinking of Stellaris. Oh, I don't know how. I mean, I feel like our last run was kind of Nurgle-ish because we played as Apostates of the Toxic God, like for Nurgle guys at this point. Oh, really? Are they DLC characters or free? Because I don't have any DLC for Total War Hammer 3, unfortunately. Cyberwolves are a thing you've cooked. I kind of want to see the Cyberwolves. The Cyberwolves do sound fun. I've been cooking a little bit on my own time, but mostly just making more Megacorps. I can't explain why I like Megacorps so much, I just find them really fun to use. Did I not build more ships? I could have sworn No, I didn't, did I? I didn't. Because I told myself, I don't need to build more ships, I can just, I wanted to test out the champion first. And I meant to then produce more champions because our current one is doing so good. Whoopsie. One of them's a free, the others are paid. Okay, cool. So I've got Kugath, and then I can probably get one more then. Because for whatever the free DLC is. Adeptus Mechanicus run. I'm trying to think of what Adeptus Mechanicus could be. Maybe Fanatic Materialist Authoritarians? Because you can't do spiritual and materialist at the same time, or else I would do fanatic. I do like fanatically spiritualist materialists for the combo of cybernetics and also faith in the Omnissiah. But Stellaris puts those as like two opposites, so you can't, unfortunately. Spiritualist cyborgs. Wait, you can do that? Oh, that's cool. I've seen the Subway clip, Rocket, and as someone who just not a Subway sub, but a public sub, because I'm not a insane person. I don't even want to think about it. Blending up 8-day-old Subway. The amount of psychopaths in this world disturb me. The Authoritarian seems close enough. Yeah, I feel like they'd well, yeah, because it definitely have to have some materialists for the so that we could go down the cybernetics path. It's really just, do we want to then, we'd probably have to give them authoritarian to match, what do you call it, to match, because I don't think I have anything else that would. Let's go right here. We could give this guy an Ifrit. I kind of wanted to give him a Hephaestus, though, for the anti-armor, but I don't think I have any others, unfortunately. Do not have any other Hephaestus cannons, so we're just going to have to go with the Ifrits. Authoritarian, yeah, but I agree. I think Authoritarian would be good. And then Adeptus Mechanicus could be fun. It could also be fun. I think it'd be cool to try and play Fanatic Purifier. Did we play Fanatic Purifiers? I don't think we played Fanatic Purifier. We purified the galaxy, but I don't think we were Fanatic Purifiers, right? We were like a separate thing. So playing like an actual build whose like entire goal is that, but not necessarily like geared towards becoming the Crisis, I think could be fun. You know, wiping out the galaxy manually, it takes a lot of work, and sometimes you just gotta put that in yourself. It's just human brain network cyborgs. Yeah, you are Crisis. Yeah, we are Crisis. We weren't a Fanatic Purifier, so we definitely could still go back and do that if we wanted to. Okay, weapon groups. I find it a bit interesting that I have a bunch of capitals, quote unquote, in the form of these guys right here. But it really is just entirely, they're cheaper than like my regular cruiser, than my champion, right? Because they're just not tanky. 90% Galaxy military just failed to even show up. Yeah. Admittedly, I just still don't know why that was. Excuse me. And also, how do I put it? I like Astral Threads as a DLC. I really like the Astral Rifts, and I really like interacting with all the Astral stuff. However, I do hate the Astral Fleet. If there's... I'll probably check to see if there's a mod that's like Astral Threads but just removes the Astral Fleet, because the Astral Fleet itself is just way too broken. Like, and it's one of those things where it's like, well, just don't use it. But the problem is the AI also uses it, so I'm kind of forced to. I'm kind of forced to use it if I don't want to get like overrun, right? So I feel, you know, it's in kind of a weird spot, unfortunately. Astral Threads. I like the concept of them, and I think everything except the Astral Fleet, perfectly fine. I didn't feel anything aside from that was like insanely unbalanced. Like, I guess the warp gates that you could place at the end of a system kind of got unbalanced. But again, that was like a long-term investment, and it felt gradual enough, you know? To be honest, not worth it. Welcome in, Lyric. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Iron Warriors gave them Mechanicus Gene Seed to Fallen Iron Warriors. Interesting. I did not know they did that. I hope you're doing good, Lyric. Welcome in. I need to get a militarized subsystem and ECCM. Let's put those on. We are just doing some Star Sector and a little building right now. We are about to go take on a bit of a scary fleet here. So I'm trying to kind of up my own, I guess, damage dealing abilities. Lock on wormholes completely removes their purpose. Oh, I did forget about that. Although I think that was from a relic. I don't think that was from... We were able to lock down I believe Astral Threads lets you lock down only one wormhole for 5 years. But the reason we could lock down all of them was because we found a specific relic that did that, which I don't... But that might have been a relic added by Astral Threads DLC, in which case, yeah, it is kind of broken then. So I think we just got lucky in multiple ways. Do I not have militarized systems? Can I not do math? Or... There, it's literally right there. I knew it was right there. Try the streaming thing you mentioned so far. Oh, if you need any help, Lyric, let me know. I do not mind helping you out, getting that all set up. I apologize, I've only just been on recently today, but I will definitely check out any VODs you've got. The ability, cool, you're reading Fate Extra CCC Foxtail manga. I didn't realize they had a manga for it, nice. That was an Astral Threads ability. I could have sworn that it was the relic that gave us every wormhole and Astral Threads was just one. But yeah, if it's every wormhole, then that is more than a little broken. More than a little broken. What are you? You already have ITU built in. You... yeah, I put ITU on you. Really, I just need to get a bunch of story points in these guys. Get a bunch of story points in them, and then they'll actually be good. It's an altar of the story. Nice. They're called the Stell Confessors. That's pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. Also, how's the new apartment going, Lyric? I know you've been in it for about 2 weeks now? 2 weeks, I think. So I hope it's been well living. Hope you're doing good in that. I also need captains for these guys. Let's see. You have missile spec and energy, which I don't care about. You have fire control, target and out. All right, I'm going to put this guy. I'm going to put Titan in here. I'm actually going to also make his missile spec elite for the just absolute volley of fire I'm putting down. And then I'm going to do the same thing on this fella. Find someone else who has missile spec that I can move over there. Cosmia. But again, this guy has energy weapon mastery, so it'd be kind of a waste. Europa, though, I can do that. I can just put her here, put her on this, make that elite. All right, cool. So we have a bunch of support ships, which is nice. The VODs are only 30 minutes. Using OBS, so you probably look for some guides on how to make some transitions and idle screens. Okay, yeah. I would say, what do you call it? I personally made all of my stuff in Adobe After Effects because I had the free trial, or well, not free, but I had the student discount because I was in university at the time. However, I've been using DaVinci Resolve for more recent stuff, and it's actually pretty similar. So I don't know if you have any Adobe experience, but if you're looking for something free, DaVinci Resolve is pretty good for that type of stuff. Sounds good, Silver. Have a good night. Have a good night. The Daedalus Seal, a relic that just locks down all border bypasses for 5 years. Okay, so it's a relic. So the Daedalus Seal is a relic from Astral Threads. Got it. Just puts on fox ears because she. Wait, seriously? That sounds like a Suzuka thing to do, but I didn't know that was actually the lore. The Stell Confessors. I don't know what those words... I know that's their name, but I'm trying to think of like what those words actually mean. I'm not quite sure. Alright, so it basically is going to come down for this fight. Can our 3 battleships fight their 3 battleships? And the answer is, I think, probably yes. The reason I'm not counting the Atlases as battleships is because they're not. They're support craft. They're like, in a 1v1 against a conquest, I think each of these win individually, so that just means the rest of my guys are going to have to be support and keep them off their backs. So let's try that. Let's repair, trade. How are we doing on crew? Well, first things first, we actually need fuel and supplies. So let's grab that. Anything to sell? Or accelerated shields? I'll buy accelerated shields, I guess. It's a thing I don't have yet. I don't have anything else I want. Are the people on the Mechs viewer boys? I believe so. I can check. I can check who's on the mech. We have, on one mech, we have Mayasuran, and we also have Arena Deimos. So actually, no viewer people are on the mechs. The mechs are actually pretty cracked. They have mini pulsars, and I'm actually gonna throw on. Maybe I could throw on a Rift Lance. What if we put on a mini pulsar and a shock repeater, right? They're on that, and then we're just good to go, right? So like 1, 2, 3, bam, shock repeater. Am I putting redacted equipment on a literal just flying giga cannon platform? Yes, I am. Part of the manga where she's going through her memories and she just found a book festival with people putting on fox ears. Oh, that's cute though. Prepper? Sounds good, Prepper. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Do you want the ship named after you, or do you want me to rename the captain after you, Prepper? Do you want me to rename the captain after you? Also, can you level up? I can also change their portrait if you have a specific one you like instead. It's being sized out at the moment. I see. All right, I'll put you on here then. Do you have... Actually, I guess point defense is fine. Point defense will be fine for you. And don't worry, we have 2 of these bad boys, Prepper, with different sets of weaponry, so you'll have something good. You're thinking the ship, but your call? I'll name it after you, so that way we have you in here as an actual person. I think that's more fun. Prepper Jack. There we go. Yeah, it's I mean, I can do, let's just do both. Prepper Jack we'll have Prepper Jack pilots the box. Prepper Jack. I like that. You pilot the ship named after yourself. And then we have a Rift Lance. I don't know if I want a Rift Lance or... I don't know if I want a Rift Lance or a Mini Pulsar. Actually, don't I have a... Could have sworn I had a... No, the Cryolator's mediums, that's right. The Cryolator's a medium. A Jack in a box. It's actually a Jack and a Jack. It's actually a Jack and a Jack. And let's mentor you. I'll keep you at steady. But this will just help you level up faster. You have $71.49 on Amazon, so that's your budget for a new mic. Ooh. I'm glad the card's going well. So the mic I'm using, and I got it on sale. I got it on sale for I think $80 actually, is the AT2020. I can send you a link to it if you want after Stream Lyric, but I've had no complaints with it. I enjoy it quite a bit. But it is not like a headset mic, so if you want a headset mic, that would be something else. The Tequila Sunset? Sure. Actually, unfortunately, this ship is already named the Gurren Lagann. The ship is already named the Gurren Lagann, Flamen. I can give you another ship called the Tequila Sunset. Well, I forgot we have already named the other mech. I can also try and... I do want more of these mechs, honestly, because they're kind of insanely good. It's literally just a Giga Cannon built in with Typhoon Reapers. What's not to love, right? What's not to love? So I definitely can get I'll definitely get another one at some point for you. And I'll just try to remember the name. Welcome in, Galileo. Hope you're doing good. How are you doing? We're just doing a little building before our next big fight here. Which I'm not feeling too... I'm kind of mixed on confidence. It just depends on how many cruisers they have, personally. But it is a 540k bounty, so... Regardless, it's going to be a little scary. Let's finish that. Should I guess I'll pre-buy all the crew I'm going to need. I think we're out of fuel. And go back to Mayerth, though, and buy fuel there. Or yoink fuel from it, since I technically own it. Because we're going to have to make quite the jump. We have to make quite the jump out of here. You can't pilot the Tequila Sunset at the end of all things, then no one can. I can rename the Undine the Tequila Sunset in the meantime if you want, and then put you back in there if it means that much to you. They do not have fuel here because I never built fuel production here. That's right. All right. Let's just leave for Zagan then. I'm sure I can buy fuel there because I have to go there anywhere for the gate jump. Leave as is. All right. Also save because it has been 41 minutes since the last save. I always forget about the saves. We'll do Prism Freeport when we come back. Plum. Hello there. Crap. Well, let me see what their exotics are. Let me see if they've got what I want. Welded armor, tracer recoil, hell drives. Hell drives would be... Wait, no, those I can't use. Do any of them have the auto repair thing? Doesn't look like... Oh, maybe some of them do? Upgrades. You have Hyperspec and Hacked Missile Forge. You have Hacked Missile Forge and Demon Core. You have the Spooled Feeder, the Reactive Dampener Field. I just want the... Okay. They don't have what I'm looking for. Why do they have Hell Drives? Yeah, this is Legio. This is Legio. I will deal with you later. I will deal with you later, pal. I have a bounty to do, and I don't fight for free. Are you kidding? Fine, then. Fine, then, I guess, if you're gonna waste my story point like that. Thought it was Sindrian for a sec. If it was Sindrian, I'd actually be scared, okay? Maybe that's bold words to say when fighting a Legio fleet, but, I mean, we've been kind of crushing it. We already fought off one Legio fleet, and it wasn't, like, that bad. They're mostly, it looks like they're mostly cruisers and destroyers, so I should be able to handle them. I also massively outnumber them in terms of, what do you call it? In terms of officers, so I'm gonna get a lot of my boys in while they're still struggling. Alright, how much more do I want to deploy? I guess I could deploy my carriers as well. Actually, I'll deploy you, and I want to see how this phase artillery cruiser does. Because last time it did really good. And by last time I mean when it fought me, it kind of murdered like half my fleet. So I want to see how it does. I want to see if it can pull off that same little magic, but you know, on my side. I'll wait till the battle lines get set, and then I'll maneuver my guys where I want them to go. Alright, luckily, I did increase the battle size, so while they are going to have a lot, so are we, and I'm hoping we'll kind of be able to overwhelm them. We also, I think, we just generally outnumber them, which is nice, and we just have a good fleet. We just have a good fleet. I do want to see... Yeah, the problem is, these support ships, because they all have the degraded engine demod, they're going to be really slow to actually making it to the battle. Which is kind of a pain when they're, you know, supposed to be a support ship, because I need them actually in the fight. What I'm thinking of doing is, I think I'll build in all of the S-mods I want on them, and then throw on unstable thrusters, just so that they can kind of keep up with the faster cruisers, and supply support to them instead of only to other capitals. Alright, so they're pretty evenly split here. I'm gonna switch all of our frigates and destroyers onto search and destroy. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have our other guys move to the right over here. Kind of rally over here, put the phase ship to search and destroy. And have them defend this waypoint over here. If it turns out they're actually more over here, then I'll just move the waypoint from the right side to the left side. Might go for an the FI and NE AMT8 combs. Ooh. I do not know a lot about mics, so I can't really give an opinion on it, but it has a very cool name. And I mean, cool names have to count for something, right? I'm gonna actually make this champion a search and destroy, because it is actually safety overridden. It is safety overridden, so there's no real point in turning off that ability of it. And you go over here. You're going to focus mainly on the right side. If it turns out they went left, we'll just hold on the right and kind of have them spread out like this vertically, and then we'll kind of loop around on top of them. Welcome in, Ladle. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. An SM7B for years. Oh, nice. And do you like it? I mean, I'll admit, what do you call it? I think, but the biggest thing is, and I can send you a video for it as well, Lyric, is that, like, don't get me wrong, the mic, the mic type definitely helps and all that, but you can use a lot of really nice filters and free plugins to kind of like make even a bad mic sound a lot better. Like, I have a ton of filters on my mic. I think there's actually a stream like a month or two ago where my OBS got reset, so the filters got reset, and my voice sounded like way different because my voice, I think it still sounds like my voice, but I do have some filters on there just so it sounds a little bit clearer, a little bit less tingy, I guess is the right word. So you can use those as well to great effect. His accent was showing. I'm sure it was showing a little bit. You have a headset mic? Headset mics are also very good. They can be great. I mean, I used a headset mic for years and years and years. I only got a non-headset mic when I started streaming and even then it was only a fair while into streaming that I did, just because, what do you call it? Yeah, just because I was like, well, this is working fine. But then I got a little bit of a budget, and I was like, all right, well, I want to have a little bit of a nicer thing, and then I got this during a Black Friday sale. Although, actually, I think probably when a lot of you guys first followed, I was probably using the headset mic, because I didn't get this mic until was it last November or the November before that? An Antillon mod. Mic is cheap, but fantastic value if you want to upgrade without getting a proper boom mic. Ooh, I'll have to look into that. Admittedly, because I know, like, I think, like, the best mic is, like, I think it's called the Stenhauser, right? It's, like, $500. Like, that's the best mic, but you don't need that. You don't need that. That's a little crazy if you ask me. Alright, I'm gonna have my support ships fall to the back here, because I don't want them where they currently are. Have I lost one of my... I think I might have lost one of my support destroyers right here already, which is bad. Went wrong. Follow age. Huh. You're too old. You're too old. I don't know why it's not showing for... Oh, sorry, it was right here. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have our executor go over here, and you go over here. Meanwhile, I'll have these guys kind of split the difference on where they're going for defense. And all of our carriers fall back a little bit as well. Just so that it's, what do you call it? And I'll even move this guy over here, just so that I can kind of split them into the two groups here without pushing too far forward. You'll 1v8 these guys. I trust you. Blows every headset mic out of the water. Ooh, nice. Sounds like a pretty good alternative. But yeah, if you have any questions about setting that up, feel free to ask, Lyric. I do not mind answering them at all. I'm not, like I said, not the expert by any means, but I know. I wanna feel a little important sometimes, I'll admit, and sometimes, you know, if I could share the knowledge, you know, it boosts my ego, it gets you good info. Who doesn't like that win-win? Oh, that Reaper was way too close to our guy. Headphones come wirelessly or wired. Oh, nice. I'll admit, honestly, out of everything, I probably might just kind of want to get a new headset, because I don't like my current one all that much. It's just, oh no. Oh, I might be dead. Unless, oh, throw out the shield. Now I'm dead. Dang it. I saw that coming. I didn't even realize they had their own whatever these guys are that I'm forgetting the name of, until I literally ran into it. The MK2s anyway. Welcome in, Adian. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. We are just fighting a Legio bounty right now. It wasn't the MK2s that died. It was the Sunders, actually. The MK2s are doing... Let's follow them. Let's see how they do. So far... I think they're doing... I mean, they're doing their job. Again, their job is just to stay in the back and pepper people with rockets so their shields, so they never get rid of their flux. And as we can see here, they're doing that fantastically, right? You can see we are building up a ton of hard flux on their big battleship here. which maybe I'll get to steal? Question mark? I hope I do at any rate. Which is good. You'd love me getting a proper condenser mic. Maybe one day in the future. One day in the future. But yeah, for now, we're just kind of working with what we've got. I'm going to get rid of this waypoint, letting them kind of move with the rest of the fleets. Looks like... Okay, that was their Eagle that went down. Yeah, I mean, this phase artillery ship is super, super good. Lost the Kingfisher, which is kind of a bummer. Again, it basically... Our cruisers are trying to solo this much bigger ship, and that's not going to work That's not going to work out. But it looks like our Yamato actually got some pretty nasty shots on the back of this guy. If at the very least he can cause him to flux out. Oh, I need you to back up. Need you to back up. And it looks like they got our phase battleship actually, because... yeah, I didn't realize our carrier got so close there. So this one battleship of theirs really is taking out about the majority of my fleet. It just refuses to die. Had the more military missions mod? I do indeed, actually, I believe. Dun Scythes can... Yeah, no, Dun Scythes are good. I believe they also have regen, right? Yeah, so unless I get just... Yeah. So I'm gonna be... It's not just health regen either, it's armor regen. So I'm just gonna have to keep up the fire and just get more rockets into its back. We also have Francis over here trying their best. Unfortunately, they did not survive. Jeez. I think actually all of our casualties were caused by this singular ship right here. Genuinely, this single ship here just caused probably 800 supplies worth of damage. I do have the UAF Adian. I'm currently not using a UAF. I'm currently not going to be using UAF ships just because last run I used a ton of UAF ships. And don't get me wrong, they were very fun, but I kind of want to mix it up this run a little bit, you know? You're dead? You are dead. What comes with the mic and stand? 50 at 299 discount? Nice. Converted tanker freighter. Wait, was this the guy? No, this wasn't the Dun Scythe, is it? I don't think so. No, this was the other guy they had. This is not the guy that just killed like half my fleet right here, I'm pretty sure. I don't have anything else I want, so I guess we'll just recover these. Maybe it was. I really hope I didn't just give up. No, yeah, the Hell, sorry, not Dun Scythe, the Hell Scythe I did not get. Unfortunate. We do not hate the UAF here. However, I'm not, like I said, I used them a lot in our previous run, so I want to diversify a little bit of what we're currently using. We do hate the taxes though. I will not be paying taxes. Because, what do I call it? Ava may be cute, but she's not cute enough to make me do my governmental obligations, especially when that government is the hegemony, okay? Any other government? Maybe, but the hegemony? Hell to the no. Alright, because airship recovery, can I get... I was hoping I'd get an Atlas out of this. I could get a Prometheus out of it, though. How much fuel? I don't really need the extra fuel cap, though. I already am good enough on that. You've heard mixed things about it's fine, but you get what you pay for. Interesting. 25 seconds before he sees Ava. Okay, that is true. I talk big game right up until I see Ava, and then it's just at my service, my queen, because she is kind of cool. I'll admit Ava is kind of cool. Ah, it's a Falcon. I thought for a second it was what I wanted. All right, let's go to. Actually, we'll just go to Mazalot and buy more stuff there, since I already bought everything I can from them. And it's, or sorry, Zagan, which has Mazalot, because I need to go here for the jump anyways. That's around your budget, not expecting a whole lot, but seems like a good first starter. I think that's, yeah, that's good. And like, how do I put this? How do I put this nicely? It doesn't matter if you have a bad mic, because people will stick around regardless if they enjoy you. So don't worry too much about it. You are a very fun chatter, so I'm sure you will be a very fun streamer as well. Keep up the good work. I give positivism. Base defense. I'm not going to do it right now, Adian, because I actually already am on a mission, technically, to fight a bounty. I just need to get more supplies since I just lost a lot of my ships in that last fight. Steal the Nanoforge to fight the Giga Iron Shell fleet, capture and recruiter. Can I do that? Wait, can I actually do that if I... Oh, speaking of, any captains I want. Wait, I can ransom people? I'm guessing this will make the independents hate me though if I do that, so I'll just release them. Because I don't really care about like anyone. I don't care about anyone that's under level 6, truth be told. This guy, let's see, 2 elite skills. Yeah, I'll take him. I'll bribe him. Personally run a mod mic and upgrade later on if you want your 2 cents. Oh, I see. Release out the airlock. I'm not gonna execute them. I'm nicer than that. I'm nicer than that. This guy's reckless. He also only has 1 elite skill. If he had 2, I'd probably take him, but at 1, I mean, field modulation is a nice one to have, but I'll just get rid of him. I'll just get rid of him. Do I have a planet? We do have a planet. We have Lost Astropolis and Mayarith. Because we are using we're kind of doing a Mayasuran restoration run. So basically our goal is to go see Mayasuran and say, I want to fix that, and then fix that, essentially. And essentially then we just fix it, and suddenly we get what we need, which is a very nice planet with lots of cool stuff on it. Oh, I see. They're very cheap. Cheap is always good. Ava has an interaction with TNP, like Rena from Singerin Field, but no reason to see why you can't recruit her. I don't know if when you fight the fleet, if she actually spawns in as a commander, or if she's just like not, or if she's just considered an NPC, and gets lost as a contact when you get rid of the system. Because if you just get her as a commander, that's great. You know, that'd be very good. I don't know if that's the case. They're not on Amazon? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think, from the sound of it, it sounds like it's a good enough mic, and that's really all you need. Also, do I have other point defense I can put in here? I forgot that I was looking specifically for PD. Doesn't look like I have any PD available, unfortunately. Unfortunately. We'll just have to stick with this large. I could have sworn I made more Brightburn Sea Wisses, though. Did I not? He does. He captains the flagship, and he continues as an NPC. Okay, I see. Yeah, we definitely try it. Oh, we have whole restoration. It's the problem is, I seem to lose ships faster than I gain them back with whole restoration. So it's a bit of an uphill battle, I guess you could say. Especially since we're doing a very fun little thing where the game will just randomly send bounties after me. They'll randomly send people to fight me, which is really, really fun. Right up until they kill a good chunk of my fleet, and all the funds that I had for other stuff then goes to repairs. Ha ha ha. Wait, really? Oh, that's cool though, getting a custom mic built though. I hope it's well. Come by Monday? Sounds good, Lyric. Derelict operations? At this point, I feel like I should. At this point, I feel like I should. You don't normally combine them, but given how just hurt I am, I could have derelict operations and just reduce some of the negative effects on it. Oh, just the mount. Still though, that's nice. What I want to get though is I want to get best of the best. I want to get best of the best so that I can start putting a bunch of whole mods into my guys, since I think that'll make them much better. Speaking of, actually, we have a few ships we could probably do that for. I'm gonna build in, let's see. I'm gonna build in probably heavy armor. Again, reducing maneuverability isn't that bad. So let's build in heavy armor. Oh, wrong button. Built-in hull mods on you. And we can build in this. And we could build an ITU as well. These are the most expensive ones. Weapons into storage, clog up your cargo. Oh, that's true. I hadn't thought of it that way. I guess I just like to have weapons on me because if I get a ship, I like to build it immediately, you know? If not for doing things for you. I see, Ladle. That's how you view them, huh? What are we, just monkeys to dance for your amusements? Autocorrect and frick off. Those fricking frickers. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get ITU and heavy armor. Gonna build these in. On EU, I'll build in heavy armor and where is it? Advanced turret gyros. I'm mostly just building at advanced turret gyros because it has a really nice S-mod built-in bonus. The Yamato, I don't have enough yet to build anything into because some of our ships we had for a really long time, so we should probably. Yeah, I think everything else is relatively new or hasn't been deployed in a while. Monkeys and with screwdrivers, and you're very proud of us. That feels like an insult, but you did say you're proud of us, so I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Actually, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. After disabled or destroyed, I don't know if it does or doesn't, but I don't think these guys have actually been destroyed recently, so that could be even if that was the case, then we still have a pretty gnarly build-up for these fellas. Men W, exactly. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna add on. So if I add on aux thrusters, essentially I get a net bonus of 25% maneuverability, and then the rest can go into. I don't know if I want to do flux or vents. That's the thing, right? Oh, also, I'm gonna get rid of these flicker PDs, and throw on instead. I think I have small burst. Yeah, I have burst PDs, which I just prefer them. You unironically have done that? Really? I see. It's raining, man, hallelujah. Maybe we can replace these heavy machine guns with something else as well. What could I replace them with if I wanted to? Because they are supposed to be, what do you call it? Point defense. I could just replace them with some more graviton beams. What is this? It is a energy beam variable. Disrupt shields and more typical of a high-speed projectile. Interesting. So it's basically a inflicts hard flux against shields. Huh? Reaches full power. So in other words, this thing is a massive flux cost, but also causes hard flux, which could be really good. We still have the ladle carrier alive. They are still alive indeed. They are alive indeed. Mass casualties at the bottom of the Empire State Building. Appears a butterfly bandit has coated the roof with and sent 30 men sliding to their death. Oh no, how could this be? I just want to see. I just want to see how these things do in a sim. I want to see if they actually majorly cause a super fast buildup of hard flux. So let's run a sim against a. We'll do I guess a barrage battle tank. We'll do the hope for you yet. We'll see how they do. The flux here is made of flux. The flux here is made of flux. I was thinking whether to do vents or caps, and then I realized I'd already actually maxed out vents. Which, you know, granted, probably the right call. Probably the right call to do that. My goodness, that thing builds up hard flux fast, doesn't it? This feels... how do I put it? This makes me afraid of the 9th Battle Group, actually. That's what it does. It makes me afraid to fight the 9th Battle Group in the future. Because that literally just demolished them. It's playing a game space engineer spaceships make you want to play Space Engineers Invade Spaceships. It does indeed, Ladle. It really does indeed. If you saw the remnants or destroyed remains of your faction from past playthroughs, that'd be really cool, actually. That'd be... I know you can... there's some RimWorld mods that do that, and that'd be pretty fun. I'd never thought of... Alright, we're gonna try the sim again. I just kind of want to see if it's possible. I just want to see if it's possible for our boy to actually come out on top here against this much odds. But I'd feel both proud and kind of sad, but mostly just happy because I'm assuming those ruins would be super rich. What can I say? I was a very wealthy individual. I was a very wealthy individual in my past lives, and so as a result, any former colonies I find of mine are going to be really, really nice to use. All right. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna replace these two guys with PD because we did get hit with a very large array of missiles that just entirely burst through, but I'll keep these 4 Dawn Stars on the main energy mounts, so that way we can still get their flux high fast. Groceries are expensive now? Yep. I actually just got groceries today as well, and it was like 80 bucks, and I felt like I bought nothing. And I felt like I bought nothing. And that's just how it is, I suppose. Can it beat Goku, though? I think it has a good shot, actually. I think it has a good shot of beating Goku, personally. I like the look of it. I like the cut of their jib, so I think, you know, give him some time, and he's got the potential for it. Nothing can defeat Shaggy. That is the problem, though. Nothing can defeat Shaggy. Also, I didn't see... What is these? Converted Battle Carrier? It looks like this guy actually isn't just a standard Executor. Interesting. So it can convert... Okay. Can also convert the shuttle in its main hangar bay into a kite fire support group. To convert a new shuttle, apply convert shuttle while bay 4 is empty and 10 ordnance points are available. So I basically can have a little kite fly out of this guy. It's actually kind of interesting. I like the sound of that. If he, like he's a monster hunter monster, just drug him like a sand. Oh, actually, that's a good point. If you just give him a sandwich, he just passes out. It increases fighter attack. I did not realize the Executor was built this way. I was not familiar with its game, and that's very cool. Generation Neutron. Wait, what does this do? Interesting. So I guess Dawn Stars are just built different. Real Ruins is fun and all until you find one with a colony value of like 97 quadrillion and get hit by a raid of a bunch of Space Marine Night Raiders. Pretty much, yeah. This is not an Executor. Is it not? It's a... Oh, you're right, and it's an extortion class. What the hell is... I thought I was flying an Executor. What the hell is an extortion class? Whatever it is, it's very nice. Whatever it is, it's actually really nice. I'll give it that much. As far as this guy is concerned, I don't really have much I can put here, truth be told. I don't really have much else I've already kind of built in everything I can build in on this fella. I could give him... I guess I can give him more caps. Maybe a... I can give him actually... I don't know what I can give him. I can give him a... Where is it? Unstable Injector. Unstable Injector is always fun. A battleship with a speed of 107 is not something you see every day, after all. We have a larger carrier? Not yet. This is kind of the best carrier we've got that's currently being flown by Alsora. I do want to get a better carrier, though. I do agree. We can definitely get one. I'm trying to think of what IBB bounties give us a carrier, because I do agree that it'd be nice to have one. It threw you for a loop when you started building it. You're like, wait, why does it have the fighters? Yeah. In my mind, I was like, this doesn't, you know, I don't remember this having fighters, but I figured I was just incorrect and moved on with my day. I figured I was like, I guess I'm just forgetting it. But no, okay. I'm glad to it's kind of nice to know I'm not actually insane. We also have an Archdemon core. Should I sell this? I kind of want to sell it. I mean, granted, it probably... I mean, like, look, I can't use Archdemon cores because they get really upset when I do that. People get really upset when I use Archdemon Actually, now that I think about it... Oh, wait. Hopefully they don't find that. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's just leave. Good, they didn't find the illegal goods. Because I was thinking... I was like, well, the hegemony could send inspection fleets, but then I was like, well, I'm already at war with them, so it doesn't matter if I use AI or not, you know? I should just start using it. I'm already at war with them, so is there really any downside to me using AI other than the hegemony won't ever make peace, which they weren't going to do anyways because they're cringe and I hate them? I'm spending so many supplies, or so much money on just supplies here. Athletic path because the AI is cringe. Oh, I did forget that the path would then get on my butt, wouldn't they? Fine. I guess I won't use it for now. Alright, let's do this jump. And let's go fight this man. I've spent far too long faffing about here. Although, why is my speed only 10? What is my slowest ship? Inside. Oh, it's because I'm inside a nebula, that's why. was gonna say, that felt way too slow. 16 sounds more like me. ChatGPT looking person. I mean, maybe. That's not exactly incorrect. Go to Kigaluk there. I think we're supposed to fight in Nether Hictet, so we actually got kind of lucky. We have a gate right where we want it. Servitors are better. I mean, they are cool. They are cool. And they probably don't take a wage either, so I do like the idea. I like the idea of not having to pay my people. Remnants might also come knocking. Do they do that? I know they were supposed to do that, but I feel like they never really did in our last playthrough, but that might... I'm sure they've probably fixed that. Yes, they do. Okay. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? It's a little... How do I put it? A little cheese, but technically, since I'm playing Mayasura, I do get the vengeance of Mayasura fleet just hanging around Mayasura all the time, which can probably fight off remnants. Probably. Remnant raids do exist. Okay. I am also realizing a most unfortunate fact right now. I don't know if I have enough fuel to make... I don't know if I can probably... Okay, I can probably jump from Kigaluk to Lethia and then get fuel from there to go home. But this is using a fair bit more fuel than I initially thought it would. I'll say, at least. Like 20 solar classes is the worst that can happen. That's... Okay, that's actually kind of bad. That would be kind of bad. I'll send intel to the Independents. Do I want to save the Mora? It's just a standard Mora with no S mods, so I'll just salvage it. I also kind of need its fuel. Kinda need its fuel. We have an Ice Giant, a Vanguard Heavy Frigate. I don't really care about that. Admittedly, I guess we're at the size now where I need to start worrying about fuel concerns. Really, I just don't have enough fuel made. Excuse me, anywhere to actually, what do you call it, really take full advantage of it. Alright, I know this guy's in here somewhere, so I guess we'll just... Does it say what kind of world he's hiding out near? In the thing here? And he's just somewhere here. Got hit by 5 Courser fleets, that's a remnant raid. Oh. That sounds, not fun. Actually, that sounds terrible. That sounds really bad for my mental and physical health. So maybe we don't want that to happen. Survey... I mean, there's always a chance I get... Yeah, like class 3 survey data, it's like, what, 10k? So I'm at least gonna make back the cost of surveying these guys. Looks like there's also something down here. Is the fleet I'm here to fight? It is! Along with an arsenal station? Huh. That could have something cool in it. Outpost as a way station. Yeah, it looks like there's a couple things around here, which I'm a big fan of. You went 1v1 in Hell at Loose? I hope you went. Or, not went, you won. Think there's always ways to allies with the remnants. I imagine if I just give them a bunch of AI cores, they'll be like, alright, we chill. Which would be cool, but then I'd have to give it my AI cores. Oh wait, actually, this fleet, I thought they'd have a bit... I kind of thought they'd be stronger, I'm gonna be real. I thought you'd be stronger. So we're gonna fight them. Again... I'm gonna throw in these two guys. Gonna throw in... I'll throw in their support crafts. Actually, I'm gonna forego the support craft this time around, I think. One lost one. That's something. Do a certain quest line in a certain system. Okay, we can do we can do Independent Freeport. We can do it. We could do it. Alright, I'm just trying to get... I'm basically trying to get people that can solo their guys, and then we'll just have a bunch of Sunders as well. And this should be enough to win, probably. I'm hoping... I'm hoping at least. I'll do it one day, I'll do it one day. The problem is, these quests I'm currently doing are so profitable. They're really profitable, dude. They're very profitable. You know what I mean? It's hard to turn down a 540k bounty. And especially when I only have to fight like this quality of enemy, you know, I could probably fight. This was supposed to be the difficult one as well. I guess I did kind of upgrade. I did do a bunch of upgrades to my fleet though after I accepted because I was in system, so maybe a little bit unfair, but still. Listen to your voice, Free Omega Weapons. Okay, Free Omega Weapons is pretty nice, I'll admit. I'll admit the idea of free Omega weapons does cause me to pay attention. However, I already have Omega weapons. But no, we will do Prism Freeport, because despite playing this game with that mod on for, I don't even know how many hundreds of hours, I've never done it. Free Omega 3, that's all you had to say. Are they left or right? Looks like they're to the left a little bit. Not me, sorry. Everyone go like right here. Just go in this direction and we'll see how it goes. I'll also probably get them off that point once we actually make contact. Alright, we actually made contact. Cool. Get rid of waypoint alpha. They'll figure out the rest. Jangles Omega weapons like baby keys. I mean, if it works, I'm just gonna say, if it works, you know, is it really that bad of an idea? Alright, I accidentally went to autopilot for a second there. It looks like our Sunders are dying. That's not good. Admittedly, they are very glass cannon-y. Sunders are very glass cannon-y, so, I don't know if they're necessarily the best to have on the front lines here. But we just need our actual guys to get close and we'll be good. Station defense is also a mega fight. That is true. If we could have Omega, we could have Remnants spawn in as the attackers in a station defense and get some weapons that way. That actually would be one of the easier ways to get the Omega weapons, just because we'd also have the, what do you call it? Just because we'd also have the station to help back us up. Alright, this guy needs... I'm gonna have these guys fall back over here. This guy's probably too late for, but I can at least try and get him to fall back. You guys search and destroy over here. You dip out if you can. Oof. Alright, actually, let's put in a couple more ships. I think I underestimated these guys. I was trying to save supplies, and that may come back to haunt me. There can be Omega in this run since the secret factions are turned off by default. Oh, okay. I see. So I might have accidentally disabled it then. I'm gonna back up a little bit. And all right, the big thing I was waiting for, my executor to engage their conquest, and it looks like they're doing okay. Again, like I said, this is really just a battle of whose capitals win. And so far, I think... Ooh, actually, although... Let me see if I can get... kind of trying to run interference here for my own conquest, just to keep... Or, sorry, for my... whatever this guy... Vengeance or whatever he's called. Oh, I might be dead. I avoided death narrowly. This is where I make my great escape. It is time for me to lead from the rear. Time for me to lead from the rear. Yeah, it's not an executor. It's the... Sorry, it is the extortion. That's actually a really cool name. That's a pretty darn good name for a ship, if I do say so myself. You are gonna retreat out of here. So are you. This guy over here, I need him to pull back. I need him to pull back. Meanwhile, I need you to go up over here. I'm gonna have this guy shift right over here, along with this guy. I don't need this many ships over here, so I'm gonna have you take that. You guys are fine over here. All right. All right. This conquest is almost dead. It's dead now. Now that we actually can get close and use the PD on these guys, they should get shredded. Yeah, look at them. All right, nice. Steak is in the oven, 30 minutes to go. Very nice. What did you season with, out of curiosity? Eat it raw to show dominance. I mean, he's already eating the steak of something. How do you show dominance to something that's already a deceased? You know what I mean? I think he's doing fine. At least on the dominance demonstration front. Okay. Admittedly, these guys are a bit more maneuverable than I thought they'd be. I don't need all three of you guys chasing over here, so I'm gonna have you these two move to the right. I'll leave our phase ship to deal with him. These guys are kind of flanking in here, so I'll have you retreat, actually. I'll have this guy retreat, actually, because the Sunder is not gonna last long. And then these two will kind of deal with this bit over here. Does medium rare count? I mean, I would argue yes. It has the rare in there, so that's basically the same thing, right? Yeah. Now we see the weakness of the Conquest. It can only have the shields up in so many places. I will say, the new beams we have on the front here, it does cause a lot more hard flux to form, which, I mean, we can just watch here. It does a really good job, but it does increase our own caps by a lot as well, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Not the biggest fan of that. You might have died again. Oh no. Stop dying. Wait, no you didn't. You're fine. Your armor is pretty shredded though. I'm gonna pull you back, actually. I'm gonna pull you back. Over here, we have this guy doing okay. In a 1v1, I'm not entirely sure if I'm not entirely confident they're gonna win this, actually. Not entirely confident they're gonna win this, just because, what do you call it? Just because they don't really have the firepower to take down a Conquest. They might be able to outlast it and stall it for a while, but I don't think they can kill it. You're alive. You are alive, which is good. You're using prime steak seasoning with black garlic and truffle. Ooh, sounds very good. What does a colony drop? So there's a, what do you call it? There's a series out there called Mobile Suit Gundam, where they engage in casual war crimes like dropping a colony full of people onto the Earth and, more importantly, Australia. So the colony drop is doing the same to me. It plays a funny little gif and I explode and die. It's very, very haha. Very, very funny to watch. Also, you could see because Flamin also just redeemed it. Will you sap bomb? We're not sap bombing yet. It's just a sap bomb on me. It was designed to hit South America. That is true. Wait, why isn't it playing? What's going on here? Is it? Okay, there it is. I apologize. I don't know why I didn't play the first time there, Flamin. I actually don't know if... Okay, they can overlap. They will overlap. So it was a little hard to see through the hand, but it's just blowing me up, pretty much. It did play? There we go. It just took a sec, yeah. How are you doing? I'm honestly surprised this guy wasn't able... Oh, I know why. It's because the champion has full body shielding. Champion has full body shielding, so this phase ship can't get around it very easily. I'm gonna send you down here. Kill this Conquest. Alright. You just kind of keep hanging back. See, this is like... I feel like the Conquest... Alright, this is a hot take right here. This is gonna be a hot take. I think the Conquest is the worst Atlas. I think the Conquest is a worse Atlas because I feel they accomplish the same role, but the Conquest is way more expensive. So it's like if you want like the same, if you want like, you know, deploy cost, and that's a big thing for you, I think you'd be better off using 2 Atlases over a single Conquest, because you basically get 4 times the support capabilities for compared to like what do you call it, for the same cost. Now that is a hot take, of course. Hit Australia, the Sydney Opera House surviving. Wait, did it actually? Oh man. You see, this is why I actually have to watch. This is why I need to go back and watch the mainline stuff, because that is very funny to me. I'm actually gonna have you go this way. I just want this man to leave. I do not. This man is asking to die, and I really don't want to have buff out even more. You call it even more things. I'm gonna have you go target right here. You go target right here. Champion, you can go wherever. Let me get rid of this waypoint that you're on. Alternatively, just use a Paragon. I guess, yeah. Actually, I guess that's fair. You could also just use a Paragon. My goodness, look at this man. Unfazed, unbothered, under 1000 HP, and still absolutely trucking through it. I moved him in this direction so he would avoid the fight, and he decided, you know what? I'm gonna fight them anyways. What an absolute gamer right here. This is what I love to see. He's even going in for the strike. Oh, he might die though now. He might die. He might die now that he got his shields back up. Oh, wait. I wish I had an instant replay, because that went right by the hole here, and that would have been an instant kill. Has OP durability? I guess it does, yeah. Alright, this man, my hero. Looks like your docile down is going to sleep mode, so you're going to. Have a good night, Flamin, have a good night. What's wrong with mentioning baguettes? They are a very nice, they're a very nice food. Alright, don't actually have to recover that many dudes here. Only lost 3 ships. Only lost 3 ships, and one of them Actually, no, one of them wasn't mine. I'm hoping that was enough extra fuel to get me, what do you call it? To get me back to where I need to be, but I don't know. Let's go loot this arsenal station and see if it has what I need. Only 510? Oh, was it because these 3 guys got away? I do not care to fight them again. You hate the French flamming out? There you go. Have a good night, have a good night. The French stole the baguette. Did they? Or is it just they popularized it? That's the real question. I don't know the answer. Sorry, not 5. I meant to press F5 here. We're gonna save. I'm really hope if there's like 500 fuel in this station, we're good. I just don't know if we're gonna have that. Explore. Oh, okay. Interesting. So we're not gonna do anything now. We're gonna leave. So there's an arsenal station here, which means we can get a bunch of crappy ships, dump them to the arsenal gods, and get something really cool in return. Is a gate close by? There's a gate right down here. My best bet is going to be go down to the Kigala gate, jump to the Lethia gate, and then top up on fuel there for the final jump back to the core worlds. As far as supplies go, I should be able to survive, which is good. But yeah, we have I believe if I go into exploration, it should... oh, it doesn't. Wait, no, it does. It has... Yeah, we have an orbital assembly station here. It should pop up here now as well on the exploration tab. Like, there's one down here that we found. So yeah, now that we found it, once we leave the system, it should pop up under the exploration tab. Luckily. That's a lot of resources. All right, maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just head on out of here. Oh, this is a gas giant, so we're gonna go... Yeah, I don't see any satellites either, so it doesn't have ruins on it. If it had ruins, I'd probably take the cost, but without ruins, I just don't find it worth it. We will go to the gas giant, though, because I don't know if you guys know this. I didn't know this until very late into the game, but if you actually use the sensor burst on a gas giant, you start to go faster in hyperspace. You have to scan a lot of them, but you'll eventually up your hyperspace speed, which is always nice. It's always nice to be able to move faster, because obviously then you spend less time in hyperspace. So we're gonna aim for Kigatlik here. According to the game, we should make it with about 600 fuel to spare. Which sounds good to me. Gonna kind of try and thread through so we don't hit any of these hyperspace storms. Looks like we've got a mostly clear corridor. Looks like we got a mostly clear corridor on the way there. No, we're about to leave this little pocket that was around it. I'm gonna try and navigate us down this way a little bit. Oh wait, I literally just went past it though. Literally just went past it. I didn't realize we were already there. Oh no, scan the black hole. I forget that I can scan black holes as well. Crap, okay. Let's go back. Oof, I might have just... Oh, I think I just screwed us. I think I just screwed us on accident, because I still need fuel to jump. I still need fuel to jump from here to the nearby gate. Yeah, that was... Oh no. Do I have anything... Do I have an emergency fuel scoop at all? Sometimes I pick those up. Sometimes I have little knickknacks that I pick up that can help here. Repair module, drive bubble spike. Oh no. Well, let's see if my 16 fuel can get me where I need to be. We have an active gate here. We want to travel to Lethia. I need 500 fuel. All right, what I'm going to do then, we're going to load the game. Because I did save right before this, right before I left. And we're going to go and not accidentally overshoot and use too much of our fuel. We're going to not accidentally use too much of our fuel and get back to where we need to be. That is a good goal to have. Yes, yes. Oh, why is it freezing? Oh no. I'm redoing the tutorial. I'm not doing the tutorial, communism. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm not in the tutorial. I've long passed the tutorial for this game. I'm actually good at this game, surprisingly enough. At least I think I am. Not at piloting, mind you, but I'm pretty okay at building ships. Sometimes I cook a little too close to the sun, but sometimes I make something that actually works. You know, it's just the whole piloting thing is tough. But hey, piloting is tough in this game. Okay. Let's do, yeah, loading. I don't know if anyone else has any problems with Star Sector, but if I load a save without like completely exiting the game, it says I get a memory leak. So I'm gonna go, let's get back to a safe area and then I'll reload the save. Not a second tutorial stream, not a second one, runs out of fuel. To be fair, in my defense, I think this is a pretty good one. You guys are gonna love this one. I ran out of fuel because I was looking at the chat. The chat made me do it. The chat made me do it, and I think I might be screwed anyways because I don't think I have enough fuel. I don't think I have enough fuel here. To make it to Lethia. Nope, I'm 29 fuel short. Streamer can't multitask? I know, right? Please tell me. Alright, well, this is unsurveyed over here, so my best hope is that one of these worlds has some fuel, 29 fuel I can loot. Orbital habitat is looking pretty promising. That's looking promising. Not gonna recover that. Salvage. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. See, we got enough fuel. We also found a VIC fighter blueprint package, which is cool. A bunch of organics I can sell, some lobsters that we can provide a new nice home for. See, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. Distracted driving just spawn. Okay. It may not be a good excuse, but it's the one I'm going with. And then you... I don't actually know. Because he doesn't... I'm not seeing any satellites here. Yeah, but it had the orbital station in orbit, so I thought maybe there are ruins on the ground. Over here, there's another barren world. I don't really care for that. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Tractor driving is better than communism driving. That is true. Communism did maybe run into our place of residence. But it was all fixed, which is fine. Can I get all the way to Zagan? Andor? No, I can't. Lethia's the closest. Oof, good thing I found Lethia, or else I would be in big trouble. Else I'd be in big trouble and stranded. Alright, let's go to Casadara. Hopefully they have enough fuel so I can get home. Let's save. Which was funny. I mean, to be fair, I too have also crashed the rover. I think 4 times now. I think 4 times. It's a hard to pilot game. What can I say? Although I guess I did also crash the miner and then get it stuck in the ground, but we got it out, and that's the important bit. That's the important bit, is that I got it out with assistance. Not on my own. I'm not that good. Not on my own. Fuel. Alright. What about down here in the black market as well? Cool. Okay, do you have anything else I want? I'm actually good on crew for once, because I kind of kept my guys alive. Do you have any guns I want, though? Any guns? That dragged the miner up and down a mountain, probably him. Yeah, that is true. If we count every single time I just blasted my miner up and down a very scary mountain, I'm probably the one with the most crashes. Extreme modifications, what does this do? So basically, this gets me an extra built-in hull points, but my weapons just don't work. I don't think this is a good call. I don't think this is a good trade-off here, but maybe, who knows? Who knows? If I do this, 113, I think it's cheaper, honestly, if I just get supplies from Mayarith because of taxes and the like. It's probably cheaper if I get supplies from Mayarith, unless I go to, like... Yeah, I guess unless I go to... I guess maybe Outer Terminus would be the best place, because I can't go to Chitsmack because they hate my guts. Can't go to Chitsmack because they hate my guts, along with the Hivers. Galena. If I could sell in Wazen, that'd be really good. But again, I think they'd attack me on sight, which is the problem. Just 100 minor catastrophic accidents. It's death by 1,000 accidents is what I'm going for. That's what I'm trying to get after all. Alright, overall though, I think that went pretty well. Oh, actually, my organics. Where can I sell these? Where should I sell them? Actually, in the Co-Combine, I can sell them for a pretty hefty profit. I don't normally get that big of a profit on organics. That's 2,000 times 7... Well, okay, hold on. That's 2,000 times 70, though. That's like 14k. That's actually not that big of a deal, is it? It's not that big of a deal, if I'm doing my math correctly. 2,000 times... Wait, no, 2,000 times 70. 2,000 times 7... would be 14k. 2,000 times 7t would be 140k. Okay, now that's better. Now that's better. If the Hivers took over Mayasura, I would take it back. I would take Mayasura back. I'm just built different like that. Although I would be very shocked if they did. I'd be very surprised if they were able to. Alright, I'll sell this stuff, and then I'll see if I can make a jump to... Where is it? Riangmar? I think it's in the core worlds, because I'm just really far north right now, so 34 light years away is just in the center of the map. Welcome in, Dream. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. What am I doing? I'm just heading back. I may have accidentally almost run out of fuel, so as a result, I had to reload the save and then go back to where I could actually get more fuel. But we did get more fuel. I mean, we totally didn't get more fuel, because I totally didn't need to. Yes, yes, indeed. That's a YOLO with a supply stack? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, well, we're gonna head back to the core worlds here. I'm just trying to figure out where the Co-Combine is. Because if I go inventory, these guys are on Rian-Nagamor, down and to the right about 34 light years. Down here. So I think my closest gate is probably Empyrean that I have, and then we'll just hop down here a little bit. Any good colony candidates? Not yet. Admittedly, I don't think we're going to be... Actually, it's Galatia. I don't think we're going to be doing a lot of, what do you call it? Excuse me, sorry, I apologize. I have a little bit of the hiccups. I don't think we're going to be doing a lot of colony stuff, like, outside the core worlds, because my goal for this run... Oh, we only have 680 fuel, that is... I did not realize the jump was that expensive. Our goal is to take over the Persian League and, like, re-establish Mayasura, right? So I don't want to necessarily be building colonies out in the middle of nowhere, since my goal is to instead take existing colonies and make them mine. Why am I so poor? I have over 1 million credits. That's pretty expensive. That's a lot of money. Welcome in, Alsora. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. You have been a very valuable captain, might I say, Alsora. You've done some good work for us. I'm very proud. God, how expensive that jump was. Also sell my data. Yeah, so Riangamore is about 10 light years down that way. Let's see if I have enough to make it down there. I don't have quite enough fuel, but I can get to... let's check out Nurgle, mate. Let's see what gates are nearby. Buy a fuel scoop? I probably should, honestly. That'd be a nice little emergency thing to have. Alright, we're gonna hit Empyrean, and then a tier, and then we'll hit Riangmore, just so I can get around the core worlds easier. And sell drugs to the Luddites easy. That's a pretty good idea. I don't really have a lot of drugs right now. I should probably go and do a little... Because we do have the one colony. We do have... And it's like, it's weird, because I own this colony, but I can't actually do anything with it for whatever reason. I have to, like... I own the colony, but I also don't own it, because I have to buy ownership of it. It's a weird thing. For what we're doing next week, I have a few ladle, but I haven't decided yet, so I'm not going to say any yet. Get drugs from Cocytus? Wait, really? Ooh. Oh, they had a fuel scoop? Whoopsie. Might have missed it. My bad. Alright, as far as Mayasura is concerned, or farmland, extreme weather, hot, habitable. +4 population growth. But that's actually pretty nice. Vast ruins. So honestly, on you, I probably want to put, where is it? A tech mining. Maximum number of industries is reached though. I'm gonna get hazard pay and a free port up here. It's gonna reduce my credits per month, but that's fine. I'm gonna use that and then get this growth up to the next tier, put in tech mining, and we'll be cooking. Thank you for the watch streak as well, Ladle. I appreciate it. My favorite faction theme? In base game or in base game or in modded? Because if modded, definitely Mayasuran. I'm a big fan of, I guess, desert EDM. I don't know what else to describe it as. But in base game, I'd probably say, oh no. Oh, I think we're gonna get caught in the gravity well, at least. Ow. Okay, that storm was not kind to us. Promise you to share like this. Does anyone actually care? I mean, I like finding out about it. I like that you guys can see, that I can see what you guys are up to. I'm not a stalker or anything. Totally not. It is just dust at home, current. Yeah, current would definitely be Mayasuran for the desert EDM. In vanilla, I'd probably say... No, honestly, I really like the Luddic Path theme. It's so, like, intense and brooding. It's really, really cool. It's just, like, intense and brooding and very intimidating, which I'm a big fan of. Alright, let's buy drugs. You said I could buy drugs at Cocytus for cheap, right? So let's get some from there. Get some drugs from Cocytus. And we can sell it to Fortuna and Flengton. I have to go up there anyways. Drugs are free? Are they actually? What do you mean they're free? Like, they're just on the ground. I can just walk around the streets of Cocytus and pick up drugs to sell to the Luds? Is that what you're saying here? There's some streams you prefer to lurk in? I think that's fair. I guess I'm kind of like that too. There are some streams where it's like, I like to lurk and I don't really say anything. And I want to redeem it for the points, but I'm like, I don't want the streamer, I do not want to be perceived. I do not want to be perceived by this person, so I'm just gonna ignore it. I guess I understand that point of view as well. Alright, let's repair, trade. Oh, yeah, drugs are not expensive here at all. They're actually quite cheap. Only one planet restricts the drug trade. Oh, I see. Oh, that's right, because the Luddic Path doesn't care about drug trade. It's the Luddic Church that does. It's 173. You know what? Even if I don't make my money back, I'm gonna do it for the lulz, because I think it's funny. I still think it's funny. I'm also gonna buy more fuel. And buy more supplies. These guys are gonna be some very happy campers. How much they'll buy supplies and fuel for? I mean, I can definitely get more of it. Yeah, I'll just get this. You know what? I'll just future-proof. I'm gonna have to buy it eventually. I just kind of spent my entire bounty there, though. So I'm really hoping that, I make a bit of a profit on this. It's there. The fuel ram scoops. What do you mean? They have transfiguration solutions? What are transfiguration solutions? I don't know what that is. Alright. I need to turn off my transponder. Let's trade. On the black market, how many drugs you want? Only 150. That's actually less than I would make otherwise. Alright, who else wants drugs? Oh, actually the people I'm going to already want drugs, so that works out well. That actually works out quite well. It's a cheat. Not here. Oh, welcome in, Vandal. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We are just doing a little bit of gaming right now. I'm guessing on Cocytus is what you mean? Why would you sell drugs here? I would assume the Luddic Church is where you'd sell drugs, unless you meant on Fortuna. However, I'm actually gonna go instead. Yeah, we bought the drugs from Cocytus. The drugs are, yeah, the Flengleton market there didn't look so great for it. Does buy drugs a lot. Okay. Although I think we're actually going to go for the co-combine, because I was able to check, and they're currently selling it. They're currently selling drugs for, or buying drugs for 300k, or sorry, 300 each, which is quite a lot. I'm going to talk my way out of it, because I have a lot of illegal goods on me. I don't want to force them into a fight. 100 plus creds per unit. Isn't that the case right now with ram scoops? I can buy ram scoops later. I mean, granted, I can get them at pretty much any market. I can get them at more or less any market. It's literally free. But this guy, with this guy here, I'm likely to make 3 times the profit, you know? It's hard to turn down 3 times the profit. It's dropping relatively soon. Ooh, nice. So, is it kind of like RimWorld, where it's like the DLC is just like cosmetic, or well, not like RimWorld, but it's like base game upgrades, I guess, are like just a free update, and then actual cosmetic stuff is what you have to pay the DLC for? Let you explain? Yes, because I'm a little bit confused, I'll admit. I'm a little confused right now. Okay. Turn transponder on and then jump in. And we're going for main rack here. I really hope they still want my stuff. Because if someone in the 5 days I was gone got here first and sold them drugs, I'm gonna be very upset. Alright. Repair, trade. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 290 for you. 83 each for you. This is what I call profit. Functional blocks are free, cosmetics blocks are DLC. Okay, makes sense. Luna Laques look only for the at only lead planets in there. Supplies are going for 290. Are they? Suppliers are going for 125, which isn't bad. Fuel is actually still not enough. Heavy weapons, not enough. Yeah. I mean, I could get it. They have a surplus of transplutonic ore if I wanted to go and sell that in Prester John for a bit of a profit. Example, the Automatons DLC that was making drones and stuff, you have to pay nothing for the automation blocks, but you do for DLC stuff. That planet's a literal money generator. Lemtis is free money. Oh, okay. Let's finish trading here. So you said look into... I figure out how to pull up planets. Go Intel, go to planets, which is somewhere around here. I know there's a screen for it, I just don't remember what it is. But basically you want to look up Lemtis, or Pelena Lacus. Pelena Lacus is right here. So you're telling me this planet right here, this Ludic Path planet, is just an absolute moneymaker? Because everybody right here, they just want everything, is what you're saying. Interesting. Well, it is good to know. I guess we could do a little bit of illegal trading. There's a major event occurring. Okay. We're being invaded by Legio. Don't like that. Don't like that. Just press F1 on machinery. Yeah, it looks like the best place right now is in Galatia, actually, surprisingly enough, for if I wanted to get it. RIP. I think we'll be fine. I can defend it I can defend that. I can defend that. Oh no, the feds are after me. Luckily, I already sold all the illegal goods. Okay, fine, I'll comply. Sure. Lose a little bit of combat readiness. Doesn't matter, I still made 4K off you guys. Someone sold it? Oh, I see. So someone already sold the stuff to them. That's fine. Right now, my primary concern is, honestly, that incoming Legio invasion. So we're gonna jump from here to a tier. We jump from here to a tier. Because a tier has a gate. Then I'll use that gate there to jump to Zagan. From Zagan, I'll head home and just kind of wait for that invasion to show up. I could technically do, what do you call it? I could technically go to Legio and just, what do you call it, get rid of the invasion fleet myself, but that's a little daunting, and also I don't think I'd make it in time. Or in New Aurora. I actually get Marines for free because I have the, because I'm Mayasuran and I have the Elite Mayasuran HQ. So I just get them in my storage for free over time, which is pretty cool. Ignore people's demands, which decreases stability by 1. That's fine. I don't really care about upkeep. Yeah, like, I'm not too worried. I'm not that worried right now. We definitely, I have other more important things to be worried about than making money, which is mostly the Legio. Mostly the Legio. Officer management, I do like for the increase of the amount of elite skills I can have my guys have. Officer training. So these two would be good, because I'm trying to get just best of the best right now. However, I'm actually going to get derelict operations. I'm going to get derelict operations because eventually I will switch off of derelict operations. However, as of right now, my fleet is what I would affectionately call a flying hunk of junk. So, I might as well use that to my advantage. The officer management, that'd be, yeah. Part of it as well, I'm not really, aside from like a few ships, I'm not really in a position to upgrade a lot of them to their cap of 3, what do you call it, to their cap of 3 max hull mods. So it's probably just better if I get this so that in my upcoming fights, I receive less of a debuff and I also get cheaper deployments. Get to 1 DP cost with it. It depends on, yeah, well it maxes out at 5, so I guess if you have a low cost enough ship, you have a low enough cost ship along with 5 D mods, I could see it going down to 1 DP. I guess you'd have to get, it'd have to be a 2 initial cost ship though, because it only lowers it by 30%, so you'd have to get it under the 2 and then just have it round down probably. Steak is done. Ooh, I'm glad it's good. Very yum indeed. Very yum indeed. And now you're making me want food. You're making me want food even though I already ate. I have eaten though, so I don't need it. It also looks like we're actually losing money each month now that my stipend is gone. Kind of a bummer. 6 work too? Really? I didn't know that. I thought it was supposed to be, it says that it caps out at 5. I wonder if that might just be flavor text though, and that it actually doesn't work like that. I could see that happening after all. I'm gonna go to Marith real fast. And then we have, what kind of station do we have guarding Marith actually? We've gotta have a station here, right? If I go to trade, colony info. We don't have a station, do we? Decreases 1 per 1, so if you get caps, you get, oh, I see. So, oh, I see. I didn't realize it was that big. That's actually a pretty nice bonus then. It's a little late to be building an orbital station, I'll admit. Kind of thought we already had one, so this makes things a little bit more dangerous. Hire a defense fleet. I think we'll be fine without it. Yeah, I don't see a defense fleet. However, admittedly, if they want to attack me on the ground, I have ground defenses. I also am gonna assign AI cores. Okay, what I can do here at least, assign an AI core. Throw that on for you. And then assign an AI core to you. Throw that on you and reduce your demand. Okay. Everyone else is getting a bunch of gamma cores. I do not care if the path comes because I will just kill them. And this will hopefully, what do you call it, make it a little bit easier for me to make sure I have enough materials here to actually fight off these losers. And yes, I'm calling them losers because they're losers. Do you have ND Evo? I do. We'll use the Archdemon. It doesn't have any effect. I could make it I could make it an admin. Let's see, extra fleet size and effectiveness. Also, accessibility, fleet size, stability, effectiveness. It's not bad. It's certainly not bad. I do like the fleet size bonus. The fleet's good at all the options. Yeah, I know how to summon a defense fleet. I've done it before. I don't think it's necessary, though, because we do have Vengeance of Mayareth just flying around here. Trying to think. Do I want to put this guy on? Admittedly, I don't have anyone better at the moment. But he's an I forget. Can I remove Archdemon cores, or is it like an alpha core and I try to remove it, bad things happen? I'm not entirely sure. You have a cryothermic engine? Not yet. Not yet. I need to find... If I had a cryothermic engine, I'd just slap it on here, build a patrol HQ, and just laugh as they ran into a bajillion of these fellas. I'm going to save the Archdemon core for now, and I'll save that for the planet I have the cryothermic engine on, so I can just boost fleet size even more. But for now... I'm just going to leave it as is. Wait, what am I producing here? Production to rectifits, production to food. I'm producing biotics right now, aren't I? Let's switch production to food. They're all listening to Dust in the Desert? Pretty much, yeah. Save before putting him in. That'd be the smart way to do it. That'd be the smart thing to do. But I'm gonna save him for now. I'm gonna save him, and... Do I have any extremely hot worlds in here? We have a Rocky Unstable, an Ice Giant... I guess we don't. Yeah, it might be best. Mayareth as a military world, as a... Actually, the Barren world, since it's so close to the sun, might be very hot. Let me check. Yeah. If this guy is very hot, then I'll make him into my, what do you call it? Ravages of the Surface. Pretty much, yeah. Establish a colony. Yeah, extreme heat. So if we get a cryothermic engine on this fella, we need a cryothermic engine on here, along with, what do you call it, everything else, then, this guy would be a nice little defense depot. I mean, a very nice defense depot. So let's just, I guess we can do that real fast. We can do that real fast. Establish a colony. Yeah, it's fine. I can get all the crew and stuff at my home. All right. You mean faction name? What do you mean? I'm already in the Mayasuran Navy. What's going on here? This one is for orbital production. I was thinking basically this is going to be fuel and this one's just going to be fuel and whatchamacallit, protection pretty much. How many days till I arrive? Probably like 50-ish. Mayasuran Navy, what's going on here? BOX, confirm. What is going on here? Am I still administrator of Mayasura? I guess the way Mayasura claimers... Oh, that would work. Shouldn't this world... Yeah, no, this world will be the patrol HQ. My guess is that I'm not the head of the faction, even though I have control of Mayareth. Which is why I don't have control of Lost Astropolis, I guess. Can erase with shift backspace. Oh, thank you. That's actually good to know. Okay. So, let's load. Did I think I did that incorrectly? Alright, so right now I can't make new planets. If I make a new planet, then it founds me into my own faction. So I'm like pseudo Mayasura right now, but I'm not actually Mayasura. However, I think I'm still friendly with them, which is fine. So I think what we do is let's not found any new colonies for now. I think a nice challenge of this run, since we're trying to reclaim Mayasura, is reclaiming only, reclaiming only existing places and not making our own. I think that's a fair addition to the challenge, personally. So we're gonna stick with that. Also gonna go here. Gonna go not trade. I'm gonna go fleet. Let's do some changes to our fleet here. Let's put these guys away. Put this guy away. Actually, no, I'm gonna take this guy. I'm gonna take this guy and build him. Take this guy and build him. Nothing else here I want. So let's go to refit. Actually, sorry, fleet. Go down to right here. Move them up to right here. Alright, refits. What do we got for this bad boy? Quite a few things, actually. Defensively with Hybrids and Legio around. Oh, I didn't even think of that. You didn't ask for your scrimmage win? Oh, I'm sorry, Silver. I completely blanked on that. I do apologize. I'm glad it went good, though. I'm glad it went good. But more important than that, did you have fun? Because if you didn't have fun, then what's the point? You gotta have fun when you do stuff, after all. But I am glad it went well. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Add in a couple things. First off, I'm gonna add in... where is it? I'm gonna add in... we're gonna add in aux thrusters, we're gonna add an expanded magazine, heavy armor, and ITU. Just flat off the bat, we need these. I'm also gonna throw an unstable injector. I know that's kind of why, but it's just, this ship is so slow right now, it's gonna take forever to reach the fight otherwise. Cumber Legio, you would need to rush. Yeah, pretty much. Loader overrides. I don't think I have loader overrides yet. Save GHI, JK, L, M, NOP. Yeah, I don't have loader overrides. I have yet to find it, unfortunately. That would be really nice, though, because it would just insanely boost my rate of fire. Okay, well, we can't do that. These guys are 100% to everything. A small refire delay. I'll see if I can build in extended magazines just to make this even better. Increase their regen rate. But the extra capacity is not bad. Yeah, sea hull mod, 30% fire rate, less range. Yeah, that'd be really nice to have, but unfortunately I do not right now. Alright. Time to figure out how I want to build this guy. How do I want to build you? If I'm gonna be relying on the thermal blast cannons to take down people, then what I want to do is I want to have mostly anti-shield on the front, I think. I want to mostly have anti-shield on the front. Actually, we could do Mjolnirs. We could do... Let's do Mjolnirs for the larges. For the mediums, we'll use anti-shield. We'll use... do I have HVDs? Heavy needlers would actually be better for their high rate of fire. Also, yeah, heavy needlers would be good there. ECCM extended mags, solar shielding is something you like? Ooh, I haven't thought of that combo before. Although, I guess it depends on the build, because like we wouldn't really want to do ECCM if we're not going to have any missiles here. We have some medium missile mounts. Are these hard points? These are not hard points, actually, so they could work well. I do not have Cynation, so no colonize run. For now, at least. Maybe later on we will, but as of right now, no, we're not going to be colonizing stuff. I just think it fits with the run a little bit more thematically. We have harpoons. Could do harpoons if we wanted to. I mean, I like Reapers, but unfortunately I don't have enough of them. Going to UF and grabbing some Swarmers. I know those would be really good, Stream. Unfortunately, well, not like unfortunate, but it's just I'm not using UAF this run just because for like the past, I think 3 runs, we've used a lot of UAF stuff because I do really like their stuff. It's really good, but I want to diversify a little bit in my in what I use. So I'm kind of avoiding them for this one. I unfortunately. What is accuracy? What is this DPS? Pretty good burst side. Pretty good refire as well. Go for VIC and the rockets. VIC rockets I will probably go for at some point, because I do remember those being really good. What is your DPS? This guy has a slow turn rate and a really not the best accuracy. Meanwhile, What's the range on these guys? 900, 700. It's kind of weird, but I kind of want to turn this guy into a bit of a sniper if I can. Will you ever use the hyper weapons? Probably. Probably once I've killed some more of them, but I can't really buy them anywhere, and I haven't really gone to fight them yet, so unfortunately I just don't have access. I have one or two that I've just looted, but I don't have more than that. They have new shiny rockets. Ooh, I haven't used them. I didn't know. I have not played for a hot minute, so like I was fairly certain they probably had like an update at some point, but I just hadn't gotten around to it yet. I think we're gonna stick with the 3 Mjolnirs, actually. Well, we could do the Strix Kinetic Driver if we really want to hammer home the anti-shield. We really want to hammer home the anti-shield. Has a really long delay though. Asteroid Crackers are decent guns. Yeah, I'm leaning towards, on the front, we have this one hyper rail cannon. And then on the side, I don't remember how far. I think these can turn enough to where these Strix Kinetic Drivers would be able to shoot in the front. More or less. And that's what I'm going for. Big Pasm Gums. Yeah, I have them on... Where is it? I have them on this guy right here. And they just... Oh, sorry, no. These are the Breaker Rotaries. These are also really good, though. I'm a fan of these. It's 6 years old. Nice. I could never get into Azure Lane, because it was a little too... It felt a little too, I guess too much for me. But hey, congrats to them. Making it that long is not an easy feat. What I could do is use these Dawn Stars, actually, because these Dawn Stars have a decent-ish range, and they cause hard flux, which is fantastic. That's what I want. They do have an anti-armor AoE? Yeah, that's why they're good. Yeah, I don't quite know who that is. I'm guessing they're like a fan favorite character then? I'm assuming they are if they're like the anniversary reward. Oh, as a bonus you get AoE. Oh, sorry, I see. Yeah, I think for now I'm gonna stick with this because Pasm Guns are good, but they're definitely more up close brawlers, and I'm kind of leaning towards making this guy a sort of weird sniper, which I've never really done before on a Onslaught, but I think it could work because we have ITU. ITU combined with the Hyper Rail Cannon right here is going to be, I don't even know how much range. Is it a 40% bonus? 60% bonus. So that's going to be like 1800 range roughly. These guys are going to be about 1800 range. These guys can be around 1800. This is going to be around 1500. An Onslaught as a sniper is not something I've really tried in a build before, but I'm interested to. So Mayasuran restored. Quite a lot. I think after this, we'll probably declare war on Tritac and steal what they have in this system. And I'll steal what they have in this system just because I want it. I'll give you some sabots, and then I'll also give you... I could give them some hammers as well. But yeah, I want to fight Tritac, kick them out of this system, steal all their alpha cores because they're not that heavily defended, and then laugh at them. And then I'll start probably... The big thing is going to be taking on the Persean League. Because I want to take on... If I want to take on the Persean League, which I do, I basically am shooting my best ally in the back, so they're not going to be friends with me anymore. So in order to... make sure that I don't die, I need to be pretty well prepared to fight them, because they are a lot stronger. I'd say Persean League is the next biggest threat after the Hegemony. Because Hegemony is also going to be kind of a pain in the butt to deal with. It's not 60% for hard points, it's more? Really? Ooh, that's actually good then. Russian bunker down for Hivers. Yeah, Hivers are going to be... I'm more than a little afraid of them, just because, like, for now, they've been kind of confined to the edge of the map. They're not going to stay there forever, and when they eventually leave that edge of the map, they're going to be in a little bit of trouble. I guess I can put the smalls right here. Alright, how much do I have left over? I have massive flux generation, which I'm not the biggest fan of. I I'm gonna take off... What can I take off? I'm gonna definitely throw on more vents, and maybe take off the... I'll take off the ox thrusters, try for more vents from that. That gun's on... I do know they get a bonus, I completely forgot about that, yeah. Dream, silver, which one? Yeah, I mentioned your scrimmage after you said it. I'm glad that you said it went well. I hope you had fun, though, because that's the most important bit. Take Persian World and then take it over. If I wait for the Hivers to get in, that's gonna take a while. Because, I mean, especially since we have so many other factions that are also pretty broken, it's gonna take a while for the Hivers to get in here. So I don't want to wait on them. I'm not gonna wait on them at all. But I'm definitely gonna have to contend with them. Rated engines. Yeah, admittedly, these aren't fantastic to deal with. These aren't fantastic to deal with. I guess supply cost from deployment is actually pretty good, though. I'm guessing these are lower because of my bonus from the thing. You had fun? You got a lot of tackles? Nice! I thought you weren't able to tackle, though, in soccer. Isn't that, like, against the rules? I'm not a soccer pro, though. Honestly, problem with you is that you're timid. Who can I put in charge of this guy? I forget about you. Not bad. I'm gonna put, what does Agula have on her? Ordnance expertise would be really, really nice, especially at elite. Target analysis is great. Point defense, I don't hate it. I don't hate elite point defense, especially because I really don't want to get blasted by rockets. Damage control is fine. Bonus to helmsmanship is actually really good. What about Charles here? Actually, I think Charles is the way to go. He has one less skill, but they're all elites. I'm gonna put Charles in charge of this guy. It's called soccer, you play football? I don't... Yeah, that's true. That's true. You said you played football. I don't know... I guess because everyone in here... I'm used to the Europeans, what can I say? I'm used to the Europeans jumping in and saying it's called football, not soccer, that I've defaulted to that now. I do apologize. Well, I'm glad you had fun. It's good that you got tackles, though, as well. Better fortified system with planetary shield and high-tech star fortress. I'm gonna make a high-tech midline, partially to keep with the theme, partially because I like high-tech midlines. I just think they're neat. Ordnance expert and helm skills elite. Yeah, he has ordnance expertise. Gunnery implants is pretty good, I think. Elite gunnery implant is actually insane. For the 35% recoil reduction, especially since we're using mostly ballistics. But there's also American... I guess there's football and American football, yeah. We have missile spec, which I'm actually a big fan of because we have a fair amount of missiles on here. Target analysis is just great, especially for the extra damage dealt based on hull size. Point defense is kind of a waste, but it doesn't hurt. And then damage control, just a flat reduction to damage taken to the hull, which essentially translates to 25% more hull points. There's football, and then there's a hit. I do think the rest of the world did claim football first, I will say. I could also try... No, I can't. I was gonna say, I could also try restoring, and then I saw the cost. Alright, I'm gonna throw my guy here against this fella. Let's see how he does. Right, he's still mothballed, so let's go to the fleet here. Let's unmothball him. Let's unmothball him. Oh no, actually he is unmothballed, I just have to repair him. How much will it cost for the flux hull mod? The flux hull mod is always worse than just pure vents. So right now, since I haven't maxed out vents, it would actually be more efficient for me to go and get more vents rather than the hull mod. The flux hull mod, you just put that on when you've already maxed out vents caps and still have points to go. Is a grouping of sports what Americans play as gridiron football? Oh, is there another kind of football, Prepper? I can't say I've heard of other ones. Welcome, Mayasuran. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. If you build it in, you get the same value. Yeah, but I can't build it in yet. We're playing with a mod that makes ships gain story points based, or ships get buildable mods based on XP they gain from fighting. And since this guy has yet to fight anybody, he actually does not have any XP, so I can't build anything into him, unfortunately. Probably after this fight, we could afford to build some stuff in, just because Legio does give a lot of XP. Alright, I want to see how he does. But I hope you're doing good, Hazark. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean, right off the bat, you can see, we have, all right. So from what I can tell, the guns on the side here, I have to kind of turn at an angle for them to start firing, which isn't necessarily a problem, but it means I can't rely on them as much as I thought I would be able to. The anti-armor gun up front, I think, was the right call, because that does mean that when their shields get bursted down by my other stuff, I can at least damage their armor. But like you can see here, he's totally just outranging this man. Completely outranging him. We do seem to build up hard flux from the use of some of our weapons. I think using the, what do you call it? How's our PD? PD is actually pretty good. PD seems to be holding pretty well. But yeah. It looks like our big problem is just gonna be flux management. We just have a lot, it just costs a lot of flux to run this thing. And it's not going to get any easier anytime soon. Alright. I can compensate for that, though. I can compensate by just making sure yeah, Onslaught always has bad flux. But I think as long as actually, what I'll also do, I'll switch this guy to an anti-armor. As long as I make sure he has backup and the ability to fall back and vent, I think he'll be fine. Forgot to sign weapon groups, did I? Oh, that could be part of the problem. So soccer is a Soccetation football, rugby is rugby football, nicknamed Ruggers by the English. Oh, interesting. I didn't know rugby was like considered, I guess, a type of soccer then. That's kind of cool. Actually, no. Admittedly, it'd be cool if this guy could... It would be cool, don't get me wrong, if this guy could destroy ships, but he is kind of supposed to serve as like a, as a sort of like long range shield buster. So that's what I'm going to keep him as. Dual MG, slap on Vulcans. I don't have enough Vulcans, unfortunately. If I did, I would put them on here. I'm not using dual MGs by choice. I'm using them because I'm out of Vulcans. Yeah, it is a great Houses Onslaught, so it is a little bit better than the normal one. The better slot, yeah. I think this is enough, though. I think we should be... Excuse me. I think we should be good enough to fight off those dastardly... What do you call it? Those dastardly Legio people. Let's get another 1,000 of these guys and another 1,000 of these. Because this is actually cheaper than just buying it. I'm also going to go to storage. I'm going to dump all my weapons in storage. Gonna dump them all in here because Flaminers right there are taking up a lot of space. If I want to build any ships, I'm going to fly back here anyways to do the building. So I'll just be able to yank them from storage then. So for now, into storage they go. And it'll just free up some space for other things. So I did not realize... I never realized how much I have in my inventory until I actually do this. And do that. Do that. I'll keep the VPCs because I don't really care. Same with that blueprint. Will I buy governorship? I guess I could. There's no reason not to, given that I have the funds. It's also Canadian football, South African football, Australian football, and they're all called football in those nations based on either gridiron or rugby football. Okay. Build a senate and enact an edict. We could do that eventually. Right now I'm just trying to get... Really, I just need to expand and get rid... I need to make this entire system Mayasuran and then steal everything from Tritac, which I could do. Which I think we'll do after that we deal with this fight, with this Legio here. Derived from a bunch of hooligans running around through a village with a foot-long pig bladder, with the only rule being don't kill anyone. Is that actually how it got started? That feels like one of those urban legends. Like, yeah, you know, this started back in the day. A bunch of football hooligans were being a little too rowdy. I'm not saying you're wrong, but that just sounds a little far-fetched. Even for the greatness that is football. Trade incentives or whatever. No, I know. They're good. I guess I'm just not really focusing on them right now. Who are you? This man is trying to... Wait, friendly? What do you mean friendly / raiding the system? That's the part I don't get. Alright, and now we wait. If we go to major events... Sorry, not major events. We go to, where is it personal? Colonies? I'm trying to figure out what exactly, where exactly I would have maybe new, invasion, importance. I'm trying to figure out where the invasion of Mayasuran is so I can see how long we actually have. All right, 38 days. 38 days until they arrive. Invasion versus local defenders. I don't know if that means I'm outmatched or they're outmatched, but they're only one fleet, so we can probably do it. Isn't raiding just harsh trading? You know, I hadn't never thought of it that way, but you're not wrong. You're not necessarily wrong. They actually still play that version of football on certain days in certain places? Really? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. You forgot about colony threat? I did. I did forget about colony threat, actually. I forgot I could use that. Alright, what I'm gonna do... That is not my planet. That is a gas world. I meant to go to the desert world here. I guess lacrosse is kind of a similar thing where it was like, you know, this is how it came about back in the day. It's like, okay. I mean, it's cool, and I like the idea. I do like the idea that sports came around just kind of like people are going a little crazy and decided, let's make this for real. Let's do this for real. What'd I do? I forget. Can I put dual lasers on you? Can I put a twin laser on you? Because if I can, I definitely can. I think twin lasers might be better than orchards. Orchard autocannons on this man. I want to try it. It's invaders versus defender, so they're saying outmatched, saying my fleets are stronger. Oh, that makes sense, because I do have the Mayasuran's Vengeance just guarding me all the time. So, like, theoretically, I should be a lot better than them. I should be a lot better than them. What I'm trying to find, not gravitons. Yeah, twin tacticals. Twin tacticals, I think, are what I want to do. They're actually even a little bit cheaper than before. So I can just throw the extra into, I guess, caps. Extra caps is always nice. It's also believed the game originated from the Roman sport Harpastum, which is quite similar, other than it was more capture the flag. The objective was to bring the ball into your goal, not put it in your opponent's. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. I'm sorry, Little, I'm sorry. I know the feeling you want to build. Unfortunately, it's Star Sector night, not Space Engineers night. I'm also gonna go... Can I throw Unstable Injector? Screw it. We're throwing Unstable Injector on. I know we already have safety overrides, but what if I made it even faster? And you need someone in charge. You need an absolute maniac in charge to lead you, don't you? I'm actually gonna put you. Let's level you up. Combat Endurance, yes. I'm gonna make skills elites. I'm gonna make your, because if I get missile spec and energy mastery elites, and I want to see how you do in a sim, pal. Spaceships are cool. They are very cool. I agree. Spaceships are very cool. I want to see if they can beat the mixed tanker battleship using just their pure bona fide aggression. Their absolute hatred of quite literally everything. I want to see if they can get that speed in there and just break them down. Alright. Oh, they're already, like, they are very maneuverable is the thing, right? So if they can manage to get around while beating their flux, we might have something. I don't know if they're gonna do it, though. No, they're not. Safety override ships on cruisers, I feel, act weird sometimes, because they have the range to do stuff or they have the range... Oh, wait a second. Maybe I need to... Weapon groups. Switch the weapon groupings. Yeah, I don't know, because their range is basically 0. But for some reason, he's not getting in close, which I don't like. Alright, whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The one goal from it... Also, I'm actually gonna go save and restart the game real fast, because I don't know if you guys hear it at all, but I'm getting like random freezes where the game stops. And I'm guessing it's because of the aforementioned memory leak, so I'm gonna restart to fix that. Luckily, I have a nice computer now, so the game will just very quickly restart. It just restarts really fast, which is cool. Before, it would take me a solid 10 to 15 minutes to load the game with, I'd say, a roughly similar mod pack, and now it takes me, I don't know, maybe two? Maybe two? I don't know if you guys have started counting yet. I guess I can check the counter. Pretty much, yeah, the thing came on right at 51 minutes. So let's see here. Already up to 25%. I'm liking the look of it. Did I run off a HDD before? No, I ran off a... Did I? No, I did. Actually? No, I didn't. I ran off an SSD. I ran off an SSD. I was trying to think if I was or not. Because I originally had it on my laptop, and I wasn't sure if that was an HDD or an SSD, but it was an SSD. And then when I switched to my PC, on the old PC, that was definitely an SSD, and then this one also is. But it's just what better hardware gets you. The other computer is about 7 years old. This one is, 3 months old. I need mods right now. I think around 60 or 70 total, if I remember correctly. I will post my mod. I keep forgetting to post the mod list after stream, and I will do that. Because I think getting the mod list for you guys would be probably something I should do. Yeah, we're just gonna, like, kind of hang out right here. Wait until they show up. I think it's caps lock to go even fast. Yeah, caps lock increases the speed multiplier. I don't think going above 4 is advisable, because it, like, takes so long to actually render everything that you're slower than actually the above 4 times. And a game load time longer than 20 seconds in 15 years. Really? I think for me, it's just because it was just trying to load a ton of stuff off an old C70, but now it's loading it off a 3080, which is, again, better. No longer hostile to hivers. What? I'm no longer hostile to the hivers? No, I am. No, I'm not. Well, they're hostile to me, but they're not hostile to Mayasura. Interesting. Ever destroy a British national monument? I hope not. That's probably a crime, Tano. Welcome back, welcome back. In football count? I mean, I would argue that's destroying the national pride, not a national monument, because, like, I don't think they have, like, a national football, they don't have, like, a national football automaton that spends 364 days a year, pretending to be a statue, and then the other one day they just go to the World Cup and get their butts kicked, You gotta be kidding me. I stayed behind for this. This isn't an attack fleet. They don't even have a single capital. Why? This is not a grand, this is lame. I can't believe I wasted my time. I can't believe I was gonna fight you. I mean, I am gonna fight you, but I can't believe I was worried about fighting you. Seriously? Going dark? That's not gonna help you, pal. I can already see you. As a capital tanker. Yeah, their capital is a tanker. Whoop-de-doo. You have destroyed the London Eye? What is the London Eye? I'm afraid I don't know what that is. I don't even... Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it just let me flat out, like, auto-resolve this based off how crappy their fleet is compared to mine. Yeah, look at the beauty of having a bajillion hull mods. None of my stuff is full. Nothing is full cost anymore. And until I get everything buffed out with hull restoration, we're gonna be using derelict operations to its full potential. As one capital, yeah. That's the giant Ferris wheel. Oh, good riddance. As a Ferris wheel hater myself, you've done good. Ferris wheels are an abomination to this wonderful green planet of ours, and I hate them. Hate them with all my hearts. It's totally not because I'm afraid of them or anything, I just think they're dumb. Definitely didn't cry on a Ferris wheel as a 9-year-old and have been traumatized ever since. Definitely not. Let's throw in, for good measure, did I deploy? I didn't deploy that boy. Let's take off the Kingfisher, put on this guy. Maersk is shipping leading the assault here? Yeah. I mean, we kind of have our own... It's not a tanker, it's a super freighter, but it is modified to have guns, which is much better, I would say. In Fallout London? Oh, nice. How are you liking Fallout London, out of curiosity? Is it... I know it had some bug issues, but are you enjoying it regardless? Let's deploy. All right, I know I was kind of memeing on them, but admittedly, I don't want to do something stupid and get my guys wiped out. So I'll do, you go to Gamma, you go up to Beta. I'll send you over to Epsilon. You can go to Alpha. Meanwhile, I'll have two capitals go over here. The extortion and the extortion go left, the onslaught go right. I'll have the Yamato go right as well, and then I'll send 2 backup support tankers with the extortion. I'll send 1 backup support guy over here. You guys can go on to search and destroy because that's kind of what you're built for. I'll also send the Ristreza, sorry, over this way. Civilian ships are just cool. They are pretty cool, I admit. It was an entire settlement. Oh no. The same guy who needs Megaton. That's from Fallout 3, right? If I remember. I haven't played Fallout 3, but I vaguely know some of the different plot points and the like. Yeah, okay. Oh, it was an entire settlement. Good. Honestly, they deserved it. They lived inside a Ferris wheel. I don't think there's a greater sin on this earth than that. They were an abomination in every religion's eyes, and your destruction was a good it wasn't just a good service. It was the right thing to do. So yeah, they should have thought before they did something so stupid. Trusting one of those death traps to be safe. Can you believe it? I certainly can't. Alright, yeah, they're pretty split, so I'm gonna kind of just have my 2 groups here and here. And then depending on which side has more, I might shift some capitals over to deal with the extra manpower they've got. You even killed children? Good. They deserved it for living inside a Ferris wheel. Look, their parents, I'm like, don't blame the children for their parents' decisions, but no, the children could have left that Ferris wheel to live in the radioactive wasteland at any time. They chose to live in a Ferris wheel, and therefore they chose how they should end, which is, you know, in an explosion. I have no mercy for Ferris wheels and those who consort with them. I'm just gonna try and keep this on. I'm gonna try and keep it on here just to kind of... Ow, what is this man doing? Oh, I might be dead. I'm dead. I don't know how I got turned around here. Alright, I'm just gonna leave, actually. I'm good. I'm good. I had a good run. So we're just gonna retreat here. Gonna retreat. Alright, I'm gonna change this rally point over here to be more rally civilian craft task force. It'd be cool if I could move rally points mid fight, actually. That'd be a cool thing to add, but I want to kind of move it more over in this direction. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of it. And then have these guys move up towards this one over here. And that's probably a good compromise. What faction are you joining? I don't know. What are you joining, Tano? The River Thames is legit more radioactive than the glowing sea, and they have a submarine that speaks German. Oh, that's cool. So it sounds like a lot of the bugs got ironed out then, because from what I like saw online, it looks like it was kind of in an unplayable state, but it sounds like you're able to do a lot with it, which is good. Well, the Onslaught's too far behind. It's not fast enough. Like, this is the problem I had with the Onslaught, is that it was going to take forever to actually reach the main fight, which is something I was worried about. So for now, I'll just watch the Extortion, see how it does. I mean, it's crushing it. It's crushing it. That's about all I can say. Compared to the Onslaught, it actually... Unlike the Onslaught, the Extortion actually has the flux banks to back up its payload, which is always good. Especially given that it looks like it's going to be kind of pushing in from the left here. It's almost trying to get a bit of a flank, which is cool. I guess because it's trying to get into this area right here. Join the Knights of Camelot? Ooh, Onslaughts are slow, but you mostly just hide behind them. I agree, Gentle. I agree. Alright, now that he's actually in the fight, let's see how he goes. It's actually a Great Houses Onslaught, so it's a little bit more firepower-y based, but again, that comes with a greater flux cost. Yeah, you can see right here. I was kind of going for an interesting design, because I gave him a bunch of long-range weapons, and I was thinking I could maybe make him into sort of almost like a shield sniper. I'm seeing maybe... Honestly, I think I might have to put Ox Thrusters on him so that he can actually turn, because this is painful to watch right here. I think this guy also has increased the elite helmsmanship, so he already gets bonus to turn speed. So the fact that that was our like default turn speed is that was a little painful to watch. Want to be up in the enemy's face usually. Yeah, I agree. That's why I was kind of like, this is certainly one of the build ideas of all time. I mean, granted, even though it's like long range, quote unquote, it's still, I mean, it still has just a bunch of really powerful weapons. It can fight up close if it needs to. I think it's showing that pretty well. Salamander, oh yeah, Salamander, you can dip. Salamander, get out of here. Any Sunders that are... This is actually kind of interesting. I'm gonna get rid of this waypoint right here and have these guys kind of push in this way, because it looks almost like they've kind of like tried to split us apart, but all they really did was surround themselves, which was an interesting strategy to say the least. Also, we have our point defense boat right here. Again, the point defense boat, it's gonna take some S mods to get it where I want it to be, but it's a slow burner, but it gets the job done. New challenge around in Star Sector, we can only use salvage ships. Ooh, interesting, Gentle. By salvage, are you including ships like at the end of battle that you could get, or do you mean only ships that you can find like drifting in a debris field? Sounds like a fun run though. How far into it are you? You nuked London once? Oh no. You're going for a free London, you're gonna kill everyone who tries to stop you? You can have a free London if you are the only one in London after all. The 5 blankets to wrap up in, very cool. Oh, that's nice, Ladle. Well, hopefully you get warm from that. You're gonna slaughter a ghoul queen? But what did she do? She's just a queen and a ghoul. End of battle is allowed because otherwise you'd have nothing. Yeah, I figured. End of battle would be allowed because otherwise that'd be tough. So I lost... did I lose Undine? Okay, so these were 2 supports and then this was one of mine, but that's fine. And literally everything they have in reserve is just cargo ships. Throw these guys in. I'm mostly just throwing in people that I want to build up XP or rep with their crews. So let's do that. I consider ship recovery. Get you back. They don't have anything I want, actually. Is this 14th battle group? No, it's just a regular dominator, so I don't even care. Decent fleet from salvage pirate junk. Nice. I imagine you're using a lot of these Atlas MK2s. Which, again, I think is still very underrated. I think the Atlas MK2 is very underrated, personally. You don't even know if there is a queen? Oh, you're just kind of assuming there is. Are there pikes in Star Sector? You'd actually play the game if there was. Unfortunately, there are no pikes, Ladle. There are not. But I mean, you can, if you consider a rocket just a pike with extra oomph, then there is. That's one way of looking at it. Let's pick through the wreckage. Well, what do we have here? We have a Demon Core and an Archdemon Core. Interesting. So Archdemon I think is better actually, but we have 2 Archdemon Cores, a regular Archdemon, or a regular demon, a Gamma, a bunch of supplies and fuel. This is a pretty nice haul, actually. The cores alone, also Mono Sabot SRMs. I guess it's a modified Sabot, which is pretty cool. The Atlas MK2 is a fantastic missile boat, it just has no survivability. That's what I've been saying! Thank you, Gentle. Thank you, Vandal. Someone who understands me. Somebody who understands me. I am among my people now. There were doubters earlier in chat who, I don't know if Flamin's gonna watch the VOD, and if you do, I'm calling you out right now, Flamin, who were saying the Atlas MK2 sucks. You're wrong. It is the perfect support missile boat, and I'm tired of pretending it isn't. It is great. You can put squalls on it, just have it keep its distance, and you'll be peppering the enemy with suppression, and they'll never have time to, like, let their shields down. They'll always have to keep them up. It's the perfect support ship. It's also cheaper than, like, a vast majority of cruisers, but it has the what do you call it? The, like, weapon armaments of a a capital. It's the perfect missile boat, and no one will acknowledge this from me. It makes me so sad. And ships, Archdemons can be used on planets too. Okay, I see. 5 D-Mod Atlas Coups, you can field 10 in most battles. Exactly. I agree. I am among fellows here. Thank you. I was a little. Sometimes I worry that I'm the only one who sees what I'm cooking. I'm glad you guys can appreciate my thoughts. Although I will admit, I don't know if I'm gonna keep the, what do you call it, the D mods or not. I'll probably hammer in specific D mods later on, but right now I'm just trying to get them out. UJ missiles, you will agree? Indeed. I'm telling you, this is the current build. I want to show off my build to people who understand me. Right now I just have Squalls on here, and I have the Hephaestus guns. Realistically, it'd probably be better if I had something longer range. Like, I know there are some great houses guns that have like 1200 range. Those would probably be better. But it basically just exists to sit in the back and blast people with rockets, and if anyone gets close, it just switches to broadside and hopefully shreds them in fast enough time. It forces you to figure out how to use wonky ships you don't usually use. Oh, out of curiosity, are you letting yourself buy weapons from the shop as well, or is it only weapons you salvage that you can use? Because that also would, I imagine, limit your options somewhat. How does your crew feel about you? They are insubordinate. I see. I'll swap you with John Star Sector. You guys can just swap ships real fast. There we go. You hated salvage run campaign that you did? Okay. I imagine it'd be really hard. I don't know I think I would probably do it at the start, and then I might try some, and then I might eventually crack. But I think it's definitely a fun starting challenge. I just don't know how long I'd keep it up. Weapons are allowed because that'd be pretty impossible since you get a net loss if you lose ships and stuff. Oh, that's true. For Skirmishes of Manalord, using units you ignore is really fun. I know. That's a big reason why I'm not using UAF ships and weapons this time around, because I love UAF ships and weapons. They're super fun, but I want to like use other stuff. I want to use other things. All right, we're also going to build a station here so I can actually defend myself. I'm also going to upgrade this to a megaport, because megaports are cool. Megaports are cool. All right, and that was a good chunk of my change right there. Let's go to ships. Admittably, what can I drop? I'm gonna drop these guys. I'll keep the Kingfisher. I'm gonna drop this guy. I'll drop this guy. I'm trying to trim down my fleet a little bit. Gotta be honest, the Sunders, it was a good idea. But unless they have a captain, they're kind of meh. So let me see if I can just dump a captain on them. You want to be on a Sunder? Yes. You want to be on a Sunder? Yes. But, so I guess we can keep the Sunders, and then... Really, what I need to do, I need to get just like a single Prometheus and a single Atlas and just use those instead of carrying around like 6 different cargo ships, because that's taking a lot. Just win the Fat Ladle Carrier. Actually, you know, I'll make one exception. I will see if I can get I will get a UAF. Well, actually, does Mayasura have a carrier? If Mayasura has a carrier, like a capital one, I'll build you that ladle and we can use that. If it doesn't, then I'll get you a, what do you call it? The Saprosa, well, that's a cruiser though. Oh, because I need to click on the capitals tab. Because if they don't have a battle carrier, then I think I'll probably just go and get a, one of the UAF one, because I'd have 6 missile bays and it's really fun. That'll be my one exception. Got Bold Tack. Their freighter cap can do both cargo and fuel. Really? I do have Bold Tack. I actually haven't used them before. Okay, the Arjuna battle carrier. What do you got? Okay. Rival the Legion class, hold its own. Super heavy turret, making it a triple. So it has a built-in triple-linked Gauss cannon, which is pretty cool. It has operations center. It has some 4 fighter bays. I don't hate it. I don't hate the idea of it at any rate. Any ship can be a carrier if you're insane enough. That is true. Out of curiosity, if I put refitted cargo bays on the Arjuna, can I get it up to 5 slots, or will it be only 4? Because admittedly, I want a carrier of carriers. I want like a solid, I want as many ships as I can get in here. World War II. Actually, yeah, then I'll get you the UAF carrier. I'm making an exception, partially because you want it, partially because I want it. And also because the UAF carrier does look like it's out of World War II. So if that's what you like, I'll get you it. It also gives me an excuse to finally go interact with the UAF. Let's take carrier in the mod that has 6 fighters. Wait, really? Interesting. Do you know what it's called out of curiosity? Potentially where I could find it. I'm gonna need a lot of fuel. Gonna need a lot of fuel for this. I think we're good on supplies though. Well, you look, thank you, I appreciate it. I guess it's about time I go to the UAF. I don't have to, what do you call it? I mean, I don't have to like do a run with them. Huh? Wait, does TriTac hate me? Why does TriTac hate me? What's going on, pal? I don't know what's going on with them, so screw them. The wide boy, the HF something? If it's HF, I can check the codex real fast. Let's go... Ship variants? Or ship holes. I'll do... I'm guessing it's gonna be a capital, so I can at least do capitals. Search for H. There's let's see, there's Flagger, which is 6 fighter bays. Interesting. This is from Talon. No, there's Rutgers 6 here. Actually, that's pretty darn cool. Is there? That's the LI. So this is the pirate variant. This is Red Guards. Okay, so the pirate variant has 6 and does the actual regular variant has 6 as well. So the X also has 6. The question is, where do I get these? How's a fortress? Ooh, having a fortress shield is actually insane. That's really good. Plenty of hybrids. Plenty of hybrids for point defense. Some universals if I want to give it a little bit of punching power. Hedge has them. Oh, that's unfortunate. The hedge enemy doesn't really like me right now. They're not my biggest fan. Ship is generally not worth it. Yeah, that's kind of what I was... That's kind of what I thought. I was thinking of the next... I was thinking of getting a Nixoria 2 for you. Nixoria 2 is... Alright. I know I said I wouldn't use UAF, but it's so good. It's so cool. There's this guy right here, which is pretty cool. If you want it. Will you attack TriTac? I will. Legion has a battle carrier, top line capital. We could get we could do a Legion. I do want to get a Legion eventually, but I'm not going to build it as a carrier. I'm going to build it instead as a, instead I'm going to be building it as a, what do you call it? I guess a brawler. I'm going to swap out I'm going to use the targeting defense grid to use my ships as PD. The Dun Scythe. Ooh, we could do that. You can just acquire their stuff. That is true, Triax. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Is the Dun Scythe a carrier? I thought it was, like a brawler. Where is it? Dun Scythe. I was literally on it. It does have some fighter bays on it. It does have some fighter bays. It's both. I think Ladle was leaning more towards just a pure carrier, though, right? Just a pure... Nothing but ships. Nothing but ships to kill today. Wait, a fish kill super heavy carrier? What is this? Interesting. Oh, this is HMI. You're a whore for fleet carriers? We'll get you a Nexoria then. Totally not because I'm looking for an exception to break my rule, but I do think it is the closest to a fleet carrier we've got in the game. Because we're not, I don't believe because we're not using San Batavian Republic. Because they have like carrier. Like they look like a carrier, which is really cool, but we're not playing with them. GH Supership, that's literally a battleship in space. We've got, we've actually got the Imperium variant, the Yamato class, I think. But we could also make the Vishnu. We have the blueprint for the Vishnu, which is literally just a battleship in space, which is also really cool. It's a different one? Oh, okay. The Great Houses super ship. I wish I could... I need to find like a way to sort the codex by mod. I don't know if there's a mod that lets you sort codex by mod, but that'd be really nice if there was. Alright, let's go to Zagan. Let's go to Zagan. We're on a mission now. I'm getting this carrier, because I also want to start doing carrier stuff. So let's get this bad boy. Manurac deterioration. You think me selling them a bunch of illegal drugs may have had something to do with that? Like, I'm not saying that I contributed to this, but the multitude of illegal drugs probably didn't help, right? The Astral's as close as you've come. Yeah, my counterpoint to that is, it's the Astral. I'm mixed on the Astral. It's a little... Like, yeah, it is a pure carrier, I suppose. Wait, actually, do you know where do the EDM pirates have like an actual stronghold that I can go to? Or is it just I would have to be lucky and catch them in space? Because they have a really cool carrier. You wanted to share? You had a very scary dream where you're a soldier in the US-Canadian conflict called a military strike on a civilian target. Later in the dream, you were executed by Santa Claus for your transgressions. I mean, I guess that did put you on the naughty list, Lyric. I'm gonna say that would make a killer Flash video back in the day. That is the type of content we want to see. I can show you the Astral. It is one of the ships of all time. I'll say that much. Astral class. Okay, actually it does look pretty cool. Oh, I forgot I had the 2 large missile. Okay, that's not terrible. It doesn't say it was good, but it is pure. It is a pure carrier, yeah. I would argue it looks pretty carrier-y. It does look very carrier-y. The problem with it is it's just like, it is, if anyone approaches it, it just dies. It has no way to defend itself, which is a bit of a bummer. Super secret single carrier that you can only get by fighting and salvage. Really? Interesting. It's only carrier? Yeah. I'm leaning towards, like I said, I'm leaning towards the Nuxoria, because I've used it before, so admittedly I would also be able to build it really fast. But also, it's so cool. It looks so cool. There is also the, where is it? We also have our suicide tanker here, which is always a fun one, but that's not what I was looking for. Does Prosperity have, I don't know why I thought Prosperity had fighters on it. We have a Radiant here, which I didn't even know Brighton had a kit bashed Radiant, but this scares me. This just scares me. Then check their one. Do you know what their carrier is called? Because I do not know, unfortunately. Welcome, entry. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I have done a good job of not using UAF so far, Tree. I'm trying. They're attempting Siren. What can I say? Field only Prometheus MK2 LPs as LUD intended. As LUD commands. I also need this. What do you call it? I do need this bad boy right here. I do need this capital, actually. It's 360 ordnance perks. It has 2 lobster claws. It's my dream. Lobster. I love Rebel Rats. It's such a good mod. It's such a good mod. Actually, does Rebel Rats have a carrier? That's a good question. Again, I wish I could search. I wish I could like search by mod instead of having to search by class and just hope they name something the carrier. Because a Rebel Rat, I would be surprised if they didn't have a capital carrier. Wait, what is it? What is this? Oh, this is cool. Although calling it a carrier feels a bit disingenuous since it only has 2 slots. Is the Matriarch? Okay, let me look at a Matriarch. I don't think I've used that one before, actually. Maelstrom, Marathon, Massive, Mastodon, and Matriarch. Oh wait, I have used this. Oh, I forgot about these guys. That is true. These guys are massive. I forgot about these guys. They're cool, though. They are very cool. I was gonna say, the hull is left underutilized, pretty much. Gib, you want this guy? You want this fella, the Matriarch? Admittedly, they are very good. They're also incredibly expensive. Princeps is the easy GG Speedy Boy. Inadrita and Princeps. I don't think I've used those before. Matriarch is sexy. I can try and get, I can try and get you a matriarch. I can try and get you a matriarch. I think it's a fun little goal. Let me find, what is the princeps? Is it a capital? You said they're a speedy boy, so I'm thinking probably not. Is it a destroyer carrier? 14 DP. Oh, destroyer carrier. Interesting. Let me find that bad boy. They go down to P. Where are ya? Princeps, class, light carrier. Two fighter bays on a destroyer is actually really good. That is actually really, that is really good. Damn, okay. They didn't have to build them like this. All right, let's get you a matriarch. I'll see if I can just buy one. Actually, no, I'm gonna have to do another mission because there's no way I can afford one right now. I can let you know right now I cannot afford a matriarch. That thing's gonna be at least 500k. Luckily, there's always missions in the bar. Animated storyteller. A 14th battle group Sunder. I might steal that. But let's take note of it for now. Let's see, station commander. Admittably, how powerful are we looking? 530k to defend a station. Interesting. A lot of ox carrier. Oh, they have a lot of drones. Okay. This is interesting. Here's the thing. They're mostly phase-based. Go sell trash to Letmus. We could do that, though. We could. They build them right. They did build that right. We could do this. I mean, it's literally just a bunch of phase ships. So, like, it's just, do I want to fight a bunch of phase ships right now? Answer's kinda no. Is bugged for you a lot? Oh, okay, Shri. We might want to avoid that then. We could probably do another assassination mission. I'm sure there's a bounty somewhere I can do. I also just like doing bounties. They're fun. Makes the word an S. Oh, it just makes the station disappear? Oh, I wonder, because I think I did a station defense at Mayrith. I wonder if that's, because I could have sworn it had its own station. Maybe it did, and I just accidentally got rid of it for doing that defense. You can't click on it anymore? Oh, that'd be really bad. Oh, assassinate. Sorry, I mean just like a bounty. So just, yeah, like do one of these, an exotic bounty from this guy. 1.4 million credits. You know, normally I'd say I choose life, don't get me wrong. But like, I think we can take it. I think we can take this. You do it all the time? I have the latest version. I do have the latest version, so maybe they fixed it in the past? Sounds like failing a station defense. I see. You don't think we can? I think we can do this. 5 Novas is scary, but their biggest benefit is their maneuverability. If I just keep my guys close enough and burst them down, because they are still high tech, so they will be very squishy. You don't think we can? I'm gonna prove you wrong, actually. Also, if I succeeded, we get a ton of money, which we're not hurting for money, but I'm not gonna turn it down. I'm gonna buy some more fuel though, just in case. I'm also gonna sell my metals because I don't need those anymore. I get like 30k back, sure. All right, I believe in me. Do you? Do you guys believe in me? You should. Bounty remnant fleet is up there. Any gates nearby? I should have some. I think my closest would be in Kigatlik right here. Yeah, closest in Kigatlik. So I jump to there, head over here, fight the bounty, head back, and then jump back. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Defend the station. It wasn't a defend the station. This one is just a flat out bounty. So if it was a defend station, this would be super, super easy. But no, this one we have to go fight on equal terms with. Nova isn't able to let it pass suicide bomb. That's what I'm thinking, right? If it was a Radiant, I wouldn't. Radiants are actually terrifying, and 5 of them would literally slaughter me. But Novas, I can take on 5 Novas. I can't take on 5 Radiants. Plus, I think this will be a nice warm-up for, shall we say. The title is We Are Gonna Kill Some Doritos, and this will be a good little warm-up for Dorito killing. Slightly behind the vertical line on both sides of the station, so enemies will try to skirt you and run into the station fire. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Station defenses, I like them, but they are admittedly really cheesy. Like, they're super easy. Because stations, you know, stations have, like, a point value of, like, how strong they are, but it's just flat out not. Stations are just much better than their given point value when it comes to actually defending. So, and since it calculates the difficulty of the attack based on your point value plus the station, you end up getting a much easier fight than what you actually are supposed to have. Yeah, I believe. Right, we've got plenty of fuel, like 30 days worth at any rate. Trying to avoid the hyperspace here. I think I'm gonna have to go through it a little bit at least. A little bit right here. Hopefully avoid most of the damage. All right, took a little bit of damage on Ladle, actually. The Ladle carrier is the one that took the damage, but I think it's already been repaired. Let's do this. I believe Novas are a bunch of losers. They're Nova. They have the word no in them because they have no very good chance of beating me. So that means I win. It's just like that. Inflation in this, buying a gigantic space fleet carrier for 500,000, solid. The USS Gerald R. Ford costs like 18 billion to develop and build. To be fair, we are living in a post-collapse timeline. The world has collapsed, and we are suffering. We are much worse for it. This might be a problem because it turns out I found the other hyper shunt. Yay! It's either a hyper shunt or there's something scary down there, but a blue giant with a bunch of sensor readings close by, that generally means hyper shunts. Grab some Vulcans? Yeah, next time I get a chance to, I will, but I feel like I can't produce them, and whenever I check stores, they never have them, which is kind of weird. We're in range of artillery. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. As long as I fight this guy before I hit the remnants, we're good. You are the watchtower. Does it say what world they're close by? It just says they're somewhere in the system. Oh no. It's pretty scary. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just be a random derelict probe, but that's very rare. Yeah. Yeah. It's more of, oh, run away. It's not that I'm afraid to have to fight the what do you call it? The Doritos. It's, I have to fight the bounty and then the Doritos. Or the Doritos and the bounty. Either way, both of those are fights that are gonna massively ruin my fleet. So what do you call it? I don't want to do them close together. And of course, this guy's right here. He does have a lot of alpha cores. On the bright side, that means I can get a lot of alpha cores. Check indies for usual guns. Yeah, I need to. Here's what I'm thinking. I definitely outnumber them. Well, do I actually? Actually, I don't know if I do. I outnumber them in destroyers. I don't think I outnumber them in cruisers. No, I think we're equal in cruisers. I outnumber them in destroyers, and they outnumber me in capitals. And frigates, I'm just going to consider negligible, which is going to definitely not bite me in the ass later. Oh, we can do this. When the VIC shows up with their special carriers and their super special bombard on your colonies. VIC and turning your colonies into cat people-filled paradises. What a combo. They might just be a little more feral than I was anticipating. All right, let's do this. All right. Oh, great. We're actually on the worst end of the deployment of the commander side here, just because they have so many damn alpha cores. Why is there a person in there? I don't know. That's the weird thing. I think because it spawned in as a bounty fleet, they have to have like one regular person leading it for the game AI to like spawn it in. All right, so here's my plan. I'm gonna use... Actually... Yeah, that's how I'll do it. Okay. That's how I'm gonna do it. Send in all of these guys. These are my support craft. Gonna put in... These guys are gonna be search and destroy. Do I want the carriers? I'm not, and what I do need, I need these guys so that we can get to where I need to be fast, and then I'll use my extra bonus points to bring in carriers to start out, because they are too slow right now. Alright, let's deploy. So first things first, okay, there's a lot to go with here. You. Go for Epsilon. I'm gonna have two kind of defense points. Gonna have one right here. Here's where the carriers are gonna sit. Or sorry, not the carriers. This is where my capitals are gonna sit. And there's Streza right there. A little bit farther back, kind of like right here, is where I'm gonna put my support craft, which right now is just these guys. I'm gonna put my more up-close brawlers on the nav beacon itself. And then I'll grab, you go that way to pick that up. You go right there. I'll be taking this one. You go search and destroy because you're a phase ship. You're search and destroy because you're safety overridden. And you can guard the beacon there. Alright, I think this is a good starting strat. Once we get the deployment point bonuses from the beacons, I'll call in my remaining carriers and put them at the support craft area. And then we just have to kind of hold this sphere of influence right here. If we hold this, they'll probably kind of try and surround us and break apart as they surround us. And then I'll have my carrier, and then I'll just split my capitals, have one side go this way, one side go this way, and we're good. That's my thought process at any rate. We can do this. We can do this. Again, the scary thing is going to be the 5 Novas. That's going to be the only thing where, because they're very maneuverable thanks to their little burst propulsion. So there is a chance that they flank around me. That's why I'm playing kind of hesitant and just trying to get to like hard points and then not advance past those. All right, 51. Immediately going to dump in some carriers. I can dump in the Ace, and I can dump in the Ladle, and I should be able to dump in the Steersman in a second here. I'm doing thinking stuff. I know, right? I'm actually trying to think with this one, because this is one of our tougher fights here. I'll admit. Gonna be one of the tougher fights, so I need to actually use my brain here. Luckily, some of our, what do you call it? Like, their Strez is actually pretty damn fast for a capital. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to take this because they're going to be moving pretty fast in. But with the capital supporting me in the back and then my cruisers actually pushing forward, we should be able to. All right, get the final carrier in here. Actually, get the final 2 carriers, and I'll throw in the Kingfisher for good measure. Wrong button. Sorry, I meant to do carrier, go right here. Carrier, go right here. Wait, you are... Sorry, no, the Steersman is not a carrier. I got it mixed up with the Raider class. F1, F3 in this game before this. I've done tactics a couple of times, just not often. Sometimes I actually think using my brain. Sometimes I bring out the brain power, what can I say? When I actually have to, and I can't just use overwhelming force. Alright, build up this guy's flux. Try and punish him for advancing too far. Trying to punish him. I don't want to go too far on my own, though, because if I go too far, then I'm going to be the one that's getting punished. Nice. Alright. It looks like their Novas aren't on the field. No, their Novas are to the left for whatever reason. We should be fine. I'm going to shift the Executor and the Onslaught down to this nav buoy down here so that they kind of get closer where the Novas are actually coming in. Meanwhile, the rest of my guys should be able to take care of everyone else. That phase ship is dead. There's no way, unless he's able to back up out of here pretty soon. Actually, it looks like he might. Oh, I was not paying attention. Let's go back. All right. Shields are fine. How competent is AI tactics-wise in this game? It's pretty good. I would argue it's pretty good. Yeah, you definitely, if it's if you have like overwhelming numbers, obviously there's only so much it can do. But in even fights, I would say you kind of got to think a little bit. All right, Gurren Lagann is injured. Where are you? Is that you? No, you're the Prepper Jack. Gurren Lagann is up here. Let's have you pull back. These two should cover his defense. All right. Yeah, they're definitely defaulting to more down here. I wonder if I can move... If I can kill these two guys... if I can kill these... Sorry, 4 guys up here, then their Shrezha should be able to flank around behind these guys, which would be really good. You love you some competent strategy AI? I think it definitely... It's not going to be, you know, it's not going to be like doing like a false gap or anything like that, but it's good enough. It recognizes like, hey, I have to, you know, they're like, hey, I have control points. I need to capture these to send in more ships. And like, hey, you know, I want to keep, for instance, like my carrier, I want to keep like my smaller support ships close to my capitals because the capitals are going to be bearing the brunt of the damage. I would say it's pretty good. Yeah, I agree, Hijinks. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. It's definitely one of the better AIs I've seen. Steersman is fine. Who is the steersman? I don't know why you're doing that. I'm actually going to switch you guys. I'm going to switch the Dominator down to here. I want these guys to fall back a little bit. The AS isn't a good enough position. Yeah, I'm going to see... I'm actually going to see if I can have the Restreza and Extortion kill these guys up here and then flank around behind. Especially with the Extortion, if we can get it behind these guys, we win. So that means basically my cruisers down here plus the Onslaught are just going to have to hold all these guys back. Which I think they should be able to. I think they should be able to. We've got enough, we've got the Dominator and the Great Houses, not Legion, Onslaught are going to be bearing the brunt of this. I also need to make sure this guy falls back. You need to make sure that guy falls back so that he actually, what do you call it? So that he actually doesn't get caught and die. Because again, support ship, which means he's not supposed to be in the fight. Salamander got destroyed. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Not much I can do. Steersman is injured. Oh yeah, his Steersman's getting pushed by the Nova. All right, you try and get out of there. I'm going to do the same with the Undine, actually. In aspect to AI you look for it is competent AI for strategy and unit decision making on individual levels. That'd be pretty cool if we ever get to that level of AI, Ladle. I'll admit. I think we'll get there one day. And when we do, it's going to be kind of scary. Admittably, I want to save the Steersman if I can, but I think it's too late. If I move the Dominator and Kingfisher over here, it might block off the Novas and give the Steersman time to escape. Also going to switch the Veil here to targeting this guy specifically, and that might take the pressure off him. Again, I'm trying to lose as few ships as possible here. Onslaught is in a very bad spot. I need the Onslaught to fall back. I need them to fall back to where over here. Alright, you are supposed to be on search and destroy, actually, so I want you searching and destroying. Alright, yeah, oh, Onslaught's not gonna make it out. Onslaught advanced too far. Ah! I should have called it back sooner. Maybe... No, it's dead. It's dead. Crap. Crap. Alright, well, let's not have the Yamato make the same mistake. Gonna have Yamato fall back. I'm gonna force you to go over here, actually. The phase ship can keep these guys occupied. It's not gonna die anytime soon. Steersman escaped, which is good. We've actually got I'll take off the kill order on this guy. However, this guy is really weak and out of position, so I can get another one of their Novas. As long as they don't train combat AI off of video games, imagine shooting at a combat bot and it starts spinning wildly and bunny hopping in an evasive tactic. You know, I think we're going to reach it one day, and it's going to be a very interesting day when we do. Oh, crap. I'm out of command points. All right. Unfortunately, I've now... This is the one... Not like a problem like with the game, but I just haven't leveled up enough. You can only... Excuse me. You can only give so many commands before, like, you basically get put on, like, a recharge timer before you can give more. And I have hit that charge, so we're gonna have to wait like another 30 seconds before we can command again. trying to save our Atlas here. Oh, I really got out of position for that, though. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Oh, no, we're not. Crap, we're dead. We're dead. In attempting to avoid these two, I just went right into this Nova that I thought was going to be occupied, but this guy did not do as well as I had hoped. If like 2:40 in the morning and playing a gacha game when the dev is like flashbanged 8 times on the screen. You just get flashbanged in real life. Alright, I don't know what this man is doing, but he's not doing what he should. Alright, I get another command point in 11 seconds. I'm gonna have to use that to pull this guy back. In the meantime, I'm gonna watch over here. I at least need this Nova to die. Alright. Wait, am I not dead yet? No, I am. We lost the Veil. Bit of a bummer. Alright, but this Nova's pretty far out of position. If I can get... I don't know if the Dominator can 1v1 a Nova, though. If he backs up and gets his support over here, he might be able to make it. Your eyes are just burning. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how it is when you get a flashbang dropped on you. Alright, good. Dang, I need this guy to target the Nova, not the Destroyer. Although he's doing a decent enough job. I'm gonna have you... Let's see, they're kind of falling back there. You need to retreat. I'm gonna have you retreat, and you are gonna move over to... Actually, I'm gonna have you fall back as well, because you're gonna get overwhelmed up there. Just take off the assignments on these guys. You are gonna fall back this way as well. The Kingfisher... I'm gonna have kind of everyone fall back and group up over here, because if right now we're getting a little too split up for my taste. Alright, additionally, I can send in some extra ships. I'm just gonna send in whatever I have left. A bunch of Sunders. I don't know how much they're gonna do, but at the very least, they could be a meat shield. Be a meat shield at the very least. I'll have a move right up here. Try and retake that nav point. You go over there. Alright, I'm gonna check the Extortion up here. How's it doing? Extortion is a bit of an odd case because it has so much health and flux that even when it's in a very bad state like this, it's still able to dish out a lot of damage and not necessarily take it. But it is being a little too aggressive. I need it to back up and vent. I just need to get it 10 seconds where it's not under attack. That's all I need for it, which is what I'm hoping the Restreza can buy for it. Yeah, the game is trying... It's trying right now to be like, okay, just kill this last ship and then I can vent, because it needs to kill this to be safe. But, alright. Well, the Restrezza's pushed up enough for me. Our boy right here is actually doing a really good job of suppressing him. Alright, vent. Good, fantastic. Alright, this guy's gonna be good for a while now. Are you free tomorrow? Tomorrow... I don't know if I'm gonna stream or not. Actually, no, I'm not. I am not free tomorrow. I am not. I have other things to do. Apologies. I don't want to make it a habit. I know I stream on Sunday like the past few weeks, but I don't want to make it a habit because Sunday is usually just not a day I can stream. I just happen to have free time these past few Sundays, so I kind of went for it. But in general, that's a day I usually just take off to get a lot of work done. Another flashbang? Oh no. What gacha game are you playing that's flashbanging you so heavily, Rocket? Alright. We're doing pretty good. Alright, I'm actually gonna switch all of my capitals here onto Search and Destroy. I want them to push forward now and not kind of stay back. Alright. They only have 2 Novas left, and I think all of their supports are gone. Yeah, Executor's just gonna blast this guy from a distance. Alright, we won. Part 2. Oh, nice. Rather they flash you or bang you? You know, that's a very good question. Philosophers have been asking it for ages. Alright, honestly, that went a lot better than I thought it would. We lost a few ships, but I kind of expected that. I was expecting to lose more like half our guys, so this is good. Only lost about 5 of them. Kind of sucks we lost the Onslaught, though. I was really hoping we wouldn't. Alright, let's pick through the wreckage. More or less got whatever we need to fix it. Unfortunately, it does not look like we got any Alpha Cores, which is a real bummer. Because an Alpha Core would be very nice to have. Savage, maybe we'll get one from Salvage? No. Alright, and with that, we just made 1.4 million credits. Kinda nice. That's an interesting decision. Neither. Interesting. You know, good decision. Good decision. They are just a virtual after all. Alright, we're gonna go... Let's take out the artillery platform next, because I don't want to have to deal with this the entire time I'm in the system. I think it's up here? It's gotta be somewhere around here. It's gonna be one of these blips. Well, this was a debris field. Colonizing planets. I don't think I'm gonna colonize planets this run, Tano, because since I'm trying to restore Mayasuran, I feel like it'd be more thematically fun for the challenge to not colonize planets and instead only get planets by taking them over. It also forces me to interact with, like, planet... What do you call it? Like, planets, I guess occupation and stuff, which is fun. Alright, are we good to take this guy? I think we are. Aside from a few of our injured ships, the rest are A-okay. Let's kill the mortar station. What if we find a good planet? If we find a really good planet, maybe. But as of now, I haven't found anything where I was like, I have to do it. Some defensive, what are you? Do you have shields? Oh, it's an HMI ship, interesting. Let's engage. You... Not a lot of combat readiness, but you do have full hull integrity, so I'll throw you in. I just can't do you in follow-up battles for a while. There's no place like home. We can get the HMI stuff. It'd be cool to run with some HMI stuff. Same deal with you. Not exactly combat ready, but you've got a full hull, and you are one of my better ships. I've got you. I'm not gonna put this guy in, because I know they don't have the combat readiness, like the other guys, but phase ships are a little bit, more finicky about that. Put in a steersman, a kingfisher. Actually, I think we can just... Can we throw on... I guess I just don't want to overkill it, is the thing. Just throw on all the Sunders. I think that's fine. I guess the Veil as well. Literally just full assault, because I just need everyone to rush forward and kill the mortar station ASAP. Since that's going to be the big pain in the butt until we get rid of it. So the game after the PV they showed you during the install screen has a banger theme. I don't know what it is about random games made for phones to sell you anime girl PNGs and having some of like the best themes in like various game musics, but they just do. And you know what? All more power to them. Also, I think I'm actually just gonna retreat. I took a lot of damage there. I think I'm actually just gonna leave. I've decided. I choose life. The rest of you guys can fight them. I'm gonna call this one. I'm gonna call this one here for me. You guys, you know, I'll watch with great interest to your progress. PGR and Nikkei. PGR are such good themes, dude. They're just good. I mean, well, granted, I'm not gonna say I'm not biased because that is a genre like more kind of like electric. I don't know if EDM is the right word, but like the more like electric-y kind of trancey themes, I'm just a big fan of in general. So like, I'm gonna like it, you know, I was always gonna like it, but I still think they're pretty good. At the Lilo and Stitch live action? Oh, is it any good? I didn't know they were making a Lilo and Stitch live action. You can get out of here. This champion does not need to stay here and die. Look at the Yamato. Yamato's an interesting ship, I'll say. Bannerlord is bad. Bannerlord's very bad. For some reason, the game is boring after 24,000 hours. The developers are lazy. Warband is 100 times better. You're gonna... I know you're memeing, Ladle, but I've seen people like that on like on forums and the internet, and every time I see it, I want to just scream. Warband is a very good game. I'm not saying Bannerlord is perfect. But if you are going to try to tell me that vanilla Warband is better than vanilla Bannerlord, I'm going to send you to a mental institution, because it's just not. It's just not. Bannerlord is just I would from a vanilla perspective, it's a direct upgrade in every way over Warband. Don't get me wrong, Warband has a great modding scene that fixes a lot of the problems that Warband hasn't necessarily had the time to develop yet. But if we're just talking pure vanilla games, I think there is a just clear winner. I love Bonerlord. I love Bonerlord too. Who doesn't? Is that do you with Halo Warhammer 3? Do you want to hear a banger theme for a train fight? Dude, the train fight theme is so good. Honestly, the themes just get better. The themes just get... Oh, yes, we got an alpha core. Okay, this is what I like to see. This is what I like to see. All right, this has been a very fruitful expedition. We also leveled up, which is what I wanted. So we're going to go to... character. I'm going to put a skill point in... Fighter uplink, carrier group, officer training. So this gets me 2 command points and extra elite skills, 2 command points, extra elite skills. These are actually literally both the same for me because I modified the config file so I could have 40 officers because I hate being limited to like 8. So admittedly, they're kind of like, which do I take? It doesn't matter, but I'm still gonna take this. He's just a sword fighting enthusiast. Yeah, I am. What can I say? I actually did fencing, like twice in high school. Not like on a team or anything, but my friend who was on an actual fencing team just was like, hey, you want to like try out fencing for fun? And I was like, sure. So I went to their fencing practice and it was fun. So I know my way around a sword. What can I say? Does Hema? Ooh, cool. Although I will say, don't get me wrong, swords are cool, but like spears are cool too. Spears deserve some love too, okay? I think they're cool. I think they're neat. And I wish more people did as well. This is where me, I don't know if Duke is here, but if this is where me and Duke agree, because Duke said he likes to use spears for Hema as well, and I think that's cool. I will say, I've never done Hema, but it does look pretty cool. Want to do what? Did I say something? I don't think I said anything weird. You are putting words in my mouth, and I do not appreciate it. My words are being taken out of context and twisted. Are these? I think these are literally just all watchtowers, aren't they? I was hoping for like a debris field or a ship. Watchtower. Yep. All right, well, let's go back to the blue giant here. See if we can kill any Doritos. About Bonerlord. I just said that I love Bannerlord. That's exactly what I said. I totally didn't read the chat and read the funny way of talking about Bannerlord. You know what I mean? Totally didn't do that. All right. Actually, this might not be a hyper. I don't think this is a hypershun. No, it is. It is. All right. Well. Okay. How is my fleet doing? I'm just gonna wait. No, wait over here. Yeah, we've discovered the hypershun. Actually, I think we have 2 hypershuns like right next to each other. Hold on a sec. Exploration. Because we already found 1 hypershunt. Where maybe under important? Trying to figure out where hypershunt would be under. But we've already found 1 like in this area, and I think they're like right next to each other, which kind of sucks. I said I love Bonerlord. Where's the proof? I mean, I probably did. I did think it was funny. Half the class by having a poke stick and knowing nothing about fighting. Exactly. That's why spears are cool. I'm telling ya. Longsword virgins versus the stick Chad. Exactly. Exactly. You guys, I'm glad you understand. I could have sworn there's like another one of these blue giants like around us has a coronal hypershunt. It's one of the, maybe it was over here. Where is it? Now I'm going insane. Maybe it was this guy. The raid is coming for my system. That's fine. Once I take this hypershunt down, I'll go kill it. With great weapons. Hey, you know, great weapons also are cool because you can take Great Weapon Master and get a +5 to your what do you call it? A plus 10 to your damage at the expense of only 5 accuracy, which is pretty darn good. Yeah, the explored ones at the southwest. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I guess they're not super. I guess they're only kind of close to each other. Maybe I should step away from the asteroids. And who are you? Actually, are you the other Doritos? You are. I should kill these guys first. I should kill them first, just to be safe. Doritos indeed. Doritos indeed. Although I've never actually thought, I wonder how Great Weapon Master would work if you used a spear instead of like a longsword in D&D. Because it's I think it'd work, I mean, it'd work relatively the same. But I don't think you can sub out spears for a dex, can you? Interesting. I will do nothing. Because if I kill these guys, I get what's known as really cool guns. So, we are going to be fighting them. What exactly is a hyper shunt? A shunt in the way, you know, is a tube inserted into the brain or spine. From what I can gather, it basically is just like a big thing that like directly interfaces with the sun, and then it gives you some bonuses because I guess you have sun power, I think. I'm not exactly up to date with the lore, actually. I could give it a core, and then these guys would just leave me alone, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? Bring in fighter support? Yeah, I agree. But these guys having a lot of fighters is actually pretty nice because they're going to have a lot. Definitely bring in the Yamato because they are built for the final phase of these guys. I don't think the Onslaught's going to be super good here just because it's not very maneuverable, and these guys are. Executor's always nice to have. I'll take all of these fellas for sure. Champion, phase ship could be interesting. Yeah, pretty much everyone that can move fast is going to be good in this fight, and everyone who can't is going to be bad. Just a full assault. There's no. It's literally we just have to kill them before they kill us. It's basically a star lifter. You have space Teslas, I guess. The Sunders, yeah, the Sunders. Although I'm probably gonna mess. I don't know how many times I've done this. Oh, that is a nasty barrage to start out with. That was a nasty antimatter missile barrage to get hit with at the start. All right. Well, one of them's pretty darn hurt. I'm not dead, but my armor's stripped. And this is with my extra armor, by the way. Executor. Oh, he's got a cryolator. Yeah, no wonder he's trying to get in close. So I need to keep away. Okay, that one's down, so he's gonna go into phase 3. Oh no, this is bad. All right, I'm gonna try and throw this up. Where's the Yamato? Yamato, I need the Yamato over here to fight these fighters. Rip and tear till it's done. Pretty much, Galileo, pretty much. Move matter off the surface of the star. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that's what it was doing. Well, my engines are dead, so there's not really anything I can do right now. Engines online. Try and hit this guy in the back. Admittedly, the artillery laser on this guy is pretty nice for hurting them. When this guy gets a shot off, he gets a shot off. I'm gonna retreat him though, and I'm gonna retreat myself because we're quite injured. How's the steersman doing? Not great. Not great. I'm gonna have you guys go up to help the steersman. If you can, I'll have the steersman come back a little bit. Alright. Yamato should be taking down these guys now. I don't know how it's gonna treat the fighters, because I did get rid of his AI to target, fighters, and these guys break into fighters, but I think since they're the only things available, they should still target it. You need to move over here. My goodness. I just wanna say, the Gurren Lagann is they're putting in the work right now. They are fighting 3 shards on their own. That is not something you see every day. I mean, they have the Yamato to back up now, but for a moment there, they were doing good. Might need a Ziggy? We could. Moving matter shunt is an appropriate term. Okay, nice. Ladle carrier 2 died. Oh, did they? Whoopsie. I can try and save this guy, but it's probably too late. Alright, let's do... I'll throw in the Restrezza. Actually, why didn't I throw in the Restrezza to start? Restrezza's fast. I should have put them in there at the beginning. Fight the power indeed. Unfortunate. Well, actually, maybe they'll be okay now that the Yamato's here. He basically just needs to retreat in range of the Yamato's cannons, and then, he'll be fine. Because then that happens. And then that happens, and everything's alright. It turns out, what do you call it? The Yamato is kind of built for fighting these guys' last 2 phases, since it just does nothing but spew out a boatload of firepower. Not to mention the maneuverability. Everything can be solved by violence. You know, you're kind of, not wrong there when it comes to this game, at the very least. Meanwhile, the extortion... Interesting. Actually, kind of interesting. I didn't think it would be able to take that care of the final phase so easily, but I keep forgetting that the extortion has, what do you call it? Has its own guns on it. Estreza, actually pretty well built for destroying these guys because it has the dual lasers, which seem pretty good at locking on the fighters from range. Alright. Yeah, we've got this in the bag. Teg knows how to pull it for once. I know, right? For once. Alright, and that is a win. Alright, so that was the easy Doritos. Now we have to do the hard Doritos, because those were easy to kill Doritos that didn't go through their entire phase. We have to actually go through the full phase of them now. However, Resonator MRMs, love that. A ton of Antimatter SRMs, which is fantastic. Some Rift Lances is cool, Shock Repeaters are nice, and Mini Pulsars are great. We're gonna have some very scary ships after this. Use more violence? Yeah, that don't work, just use more violence. And can I get something else? Anything else from these guys? No. Alright, let's wait till we're all repaired, because for this one I am dumping my entire fleet in. I don't care if I need it or not. Actually, it looks like we have some people ready to level up. So let's do that. Who was it? I believe it was Dozer, and oh, actually we have Europa here, is in control of a missile boat. So I'll also give you, I'm thinking the impact mitigate, field modulation. I'll get field modulation and impact mitigation are both always good. For now, I'd prefer impact mitigation since I'm not really relying on the shields of these fellas. Your ship have a commander? I believe so. I think I put you in charge. I'm going to go ordnance expertise. That's just always good to have. If I make it elite for them, I get some nice things out of it. But I can check. Let's see, the ladle carrier is... Actually, no, you don't. My bad. Let me put someone in charge for you. I can give you well, she's kind of needed there. I can give you Dozer if you want. Let's see. Definitely energy weapon mastery. In fact, I'm just gonna make that elite right now for you. Let's see. Fire control. Actually, I'll give you this guy. Alright, you've got this fella right here. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here and wait until we're done fixing ourselves. Again, gonna cost a lot of supplies, but it's never easy to clear out a hyper shunt, you know? It's not just something one does, so gotta be ready for it. Yeah, you can see here we're at 80 something. It says we should be, well, we're done with repairs. Now we're just trying to get our combat readiness back up, which I wanted at max because this will be a very drawn out fight. So that did burn like, I don't know, 600 supplies, getting us all the way back up and ready, but we needed to. As long as communism isn't driving you, you're doing all right. More fleet, maybe defending. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, they're definitely gonna have at least one defense fleet. It looks like they have like a little guy that's kind of just running around, so nothing to be too worried about. Let's pause, or let's save on you and then run on in. All right, time to kill more Doritos. Explore. Yeah, we have a full Tesseract and then some facets. What upgrades you got? Yeah, built-in beta, gamma cores, alpha. Yeah, all that coming. All right. Well, let's see. Engage the automated defenses. It'd be kind of cool if I had Omega cores enabled, because I imagine they'd be really nice. Can I get everyone in here? More or less. All right, let's deploy. Full assault. You just gotta kill him. You literally just gotta kill him. That's all how it goes. My supplies, I know. My poor supplies. I am gonna go and force these two guys to just, I'm gonna force these guys just focus entirely on the Tesseract, because Tesseract is gonna be very, very dangerous to start out with. As you can see, it did that. Does it have the, oh, it does have the rift thing. Alright, that's a little scary. Luckily, we were able to burst it pretty heavily. Its shields are almost out. And I need to just get blasted. Alright, nice. Okay. No, that was it killing me. That wasn't me killing it. Actually, how much armor does this bad boy still have? Still has a lot of his armor and a good amount of hull. Yeah, no, that was actually me dying, not it. Come on. Alright, but it should... Yeah, it's at max flux. Alright. Alright, now on to phase 2. Now on to phase 2 of 4. Looks like we have another facet and some of the smaller ones. We should be... Again, we're just going to target... Just going to try and target them, burst them down. And then I'm hoping... I mean, my support ships are actually doing a pretty good job just staying in the back here and peppering them with their rockets. Seems like they're doing pretty darn good. Hey, get out of here, bot. Get out of here. I already have the best viewers. Where are you? Ban. Get banned, idiots. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm telling the bots, I'm fighting the bots right now in game. I'm fighting the bots right now in chat. There's some collusion going on here with them. I'm just saying, guys. There's a conspiracy afoot. It's almost like it was planned. Okay. And that guy's dead, so now we're gonna go to phase 3. Yamato should be fine. Alright. Admittedly, what do you call it? I thought they'd have at least 2 Tesseracts. I'm kind of surprised they only had the 1. They also didn't seem to have the Rift Lance, or not Rift Lance, I think it's called the Rift Disruptor, or maybe the Matter Disruptor, which makes it kind of sad because I wanted to loot one, but maybe the other guy will have it. Either way, I think we've got this. I know, be gone, bot. Get out of here. Surprisingly, the Dominator's kind of crushing this guy. I mean, I know the Dominator's good, but I just didn't think it was that good. Alright. Yeah, they only have a few dudes left. We can go over here. I guess the lack of PD makes it a bit hard for a bit of the struggle on our support ships down here. But overall, no, did we... I think we only lost like a couple Sunders, which is fine. Reality Disruptor? Mattered. The thing that shoots like the literal just like stream, the literal just stream of like black like static at people, and whenever it just goes through their shields and disables everything. That weapon, yeah, I didn't see any of those, which made me kind of sad because I want one. They're really good. They're really, really good. Especially because I could, if I really wanted to, I could just replace my large weapon mount with one of those on the Sunder and just run around blasting people in the face with that. I wouldn't do any damage, but it'd be really fun. That's what it is? Oh, okay. Yeah, so we lost a Salamander and a Sunder. That's fine. That is quite good. We got a Volatile Particle Driver. I guess that's fine. We also got some Rift Beams. Alright. And some more Cryoblasters, Cryoflamers. I'll find a use for them. It's the Reality Disruptor. Love this. They're so good. Reality Disruptors are so good. Colonize Hyper Shunts. Can I do that? Alright. I can colonize the Hyper Shunts. I need more heavy machinery, though. I can get this, though. That's easy. You know what? Let's get this Hyper Shunt up and running. Why not? You thought that was Twitter? The Reality Disruptor? Not quite. Not quite. I don't actually remember... Oh, wait. I almost forgot to go and do another set of looting to get, hopefully... Yeah, I got another Resonator MRM. I'll take it. Let's call this bad boy. I don't know what the final amount of stuff I'm gonna need, though, is the problem. Do I have the tap? I don't think I do. I don't think I do, unfortunately. I actually haven't done a lot of exploring, surprisingly enough. So I'm a little bit low on, like, stuff for, like, I guess, open the character. Omega. What do you mean, Omega? Open the character window to see effects? Character screen to see the effects. I don't see anything different. I didn't get, like, a special skill at all. Maybe it's on... If I go to if I go to personal info, maybe? Oh, it's probably under achievements. No, it's not under achievements. I don't know what that is. Huh. Scroll down. Oh. 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 I did not even notice that was there. Thank you. I'm a little dumb. I'm a little stupid. Interesting. This is really cool. is increased by 1 for every ship you deploy. That's fantastic. So I can actually earn special skills for doing stuff. Very cool. So we have Academian, which we just got for completing the Galatia Academy. Unbound, again for Galatia Academy, and this is for defeating a Omega ship. Milestone tracker, thank you, thank you. Colonizing is one of those things. Interesting. Maybe we'll colonize one planet just to get that done then. But not right now. Not right now. Right now I'm on a mission. Mostly to make it back to Kigatlik and jump home before I run out of supplies. I might have underestimated. Oh, that is not what I wanted to see. That is not what I wanted to see happen. Alright, just get through the dry field. Alright, let's keep our speed low, and I don't think we'll take any damage. We can't afford that. We gotta go fast. We gotta go fast. Taking too much damage otherwise. Alright, a little bit of damage, but to give me that extra kick, I'm fine. What was that? Oh, it was just the sensor ghost making a new hyperspace path relay. I don't know what they're called. Basically the hyperspace rivers that you can go on, and it basically just made it right in front of me, so I had to cut it. I had to burn extra fuel to cut across it, on it, and nothing else. Unfortunately, I cannot build the illegal puppy mills. Those are only something I can find. Although they do have pet lobsters, which are cool. The ghost, yeah, the ghost. Them spooky things. It's gonna Maz a lot. I'm only going to buy enough supplies to make it back to Mayarith, because I can actually get supplies at Mayarith for cheaper. Can I make pet orbitals? I thought I couldn't. Will I go to the Abyss? Eventually. I've never done Abyss stuff before, so I'm definitely interested to check it out. Definitely interested in it at any rate, but I guess it's not really on my current to-do list. Anything I want to... I'm actually going to keep this for now. And do you have a... What I'm looking... You have a Prometheus. You don't have what I want. You don't have what I want. I do have the Prometheus, which I want, though. Pet lobsters are puppies. If biology sauce anything, everything evolves into lobsters and crabs. Exactly. So it's just a fully evolved puppy. So really, a fuel scoop? Oh, that's a good call. I keep forgetting to buy them, but that would be nice to have. Emergency fuel scoop. Yeah, let's just buy that real fast. Actually, I already have one as well. Are there any on the black market? No, but there is automated repair, which I've been looking for. Because this would be really, really nice to have built into my extortion. Because in the very unfortunate event that it gets overloaded or its weapons get hurt, that'll increase the speed it gets back up way faster. Natural form of all puppies are crabs. Agree. Agree. If the natural form of everything is a crab, then puppies are no exception. I'm gonna go back to Mayasuran here. Check the Bruth. It's not that it's bad, but it's a cruiser, and I don't need more cruisers right now. I've got enough. The only thing I'd really take for another cruiser right now would be a 14th Battle Group Dominator instead of the standard ones I have now, and for that I'd have to... I mean, I guess I could go... I guess I could go pay Chits to Mac a visit, couldn't I? Could pay them a visit and then get them that way. I don't want any of you guys, so I'm just gonna release you. Just release them, because again, if you have too many prisoners, I think taking a prisoner starts acting wonky. You want a Vishnu? I could pay for a Vishnu. Admittedly, we already have the Yamato, though, which is literally just a Vishnu with an extra big cannon on the front. I think they're based on... Well, I guess they're slightly different, because they're from different mods. But I've already kind of got what I wanted out of it, you know? What we are gonna do is... Go to Mayarith. Go to Mayarith. Okay, we also have the station there now, which is good. Vishnu is good. I know. I mean, we have also, admittedly, I've used the Vishnu a lot before. I'm trying to use ships that I haven't used necessarily before. So it's just so that I can, you know, try new playstyles and the like. Like I've never used this variant of an onslaught. This guy is new. This guy is new. It's been fun. I know I've been singing these guys' praises, but I haven't really used them a lot myself. It's just I saw them and I thought, wait, I can build something with this. And ever since I did, I've been loving them. Take over planet? I already own this planet. I already own it, actually. Mayasuran carrier? We have one Mayasuran carrier. Admittedly, we are going to get a matriarch, we are going to try and get a matriarch because the Mayasuran carrier can only have a max of 4 fighter bays. While if I'm going to build a carrier, I want it to be a carrier. You know what I mean? I want it to be something big. Let's get like, honestly, 2k supplies. I can afford it. Along with another, like, 500 crew in the unfortunate event of death. Go to storage, sorts. Doesn't look like I have any other supplies or anything that got made. The other Tritech planet? We could. Admittedly, right now, I really want to do that hyper shunt. Actually, can I buy these for cheaper somewhere? Not anywhere close by. Oh, actually, I can from Hypersil. I'll just beat him myself, though. I want to do the, whatchamacallit. I want to do the hyper shunt because I've never done that before, and I think it'll be fun. An operative to lower relations. I don't have operatives yet, unfortunately. Has them cheap. Has what cheap? These guys? Yeah, but they're only... then again, I guess even with the amount I buy, it probably won't go over if I just bought it myself. That's a good point. Alright, we can stop by Colon, see what they're doing. Stop by Colon, see how their day's going, pick up some supplies, and then we'll head back to that little thing. Yeah, we're gonna use the hyper shunts. I don't know how the hyper shunt works with Ash of the Domain though, because I'm fairly certain that changes how hyper shunt things are, right? Take over the pirate base. Well, we could take over. Actually, I hadn't thought of that. I did forget they have a pirate base in here. Although I think it's already been taken over. So I'm not seeing... No, Dawn has not been taken over. We could. Better to colonize a planet. I know it's better to colonize a planet, but I'm trying to avoid colonizing planets just for the sake of the run. Alright, I did forget they had a minefield here, which makes things a little... Okay, why do they hate me? What's going on here? Okay, turn my transponder on. Why can I not trade with you? What's going on, pal? Alright, whatever. He'll track me. I'll tell him to leave. Alright, fine, disengage. I don't know. Ow. I'm very confused. I don't know why I can't trade with them for some reason. They're not hostile, that's the thing. They're not hostile, but I can't trade with them. So something's going on. Whatever. Whatever, I'll just pick it up from my nearby places. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that expensive. Or that much more expensive. Yeah, I don't know why we can't eat. We had that issue earlier. Invading Mayarith in 56 days. Alright, well I don't want that. Don't want them to do that. Alright, let's see if the Ludic Church can put up a better fight than Legio, because I'm gonna be real. Legio, what they sent was pathetic. New invasion of Mayarith. Invasion versus local defense is outmatched. Yeah, so they should just flat out die, but I don't want to. I don't like risking it, you know. So we're gonna fight them. I know we could take over the pirate place. Honestly, how many Marines how many Marines can I field out of curiosity? Now I want to know. I just go right here and trade 625. Where can I buy more Marines as well? Nowhere close by. Yeah, it's really just Owie's the best place. I don't think I have any in storage for whatever reason. Oh, I know why. It's because I donated them to put down the rebellion. Supposed to support the colony. I think it's in a radius though, right? So it should be. Hopefully, we're in that radius. Is really just what it comes down to. Alright. Check port. Let's check this over here. And I just want to see what their defenses look like. Because it might just be where I don't like that Tri-Tac turned me away. That's not some. That's right. Tri-Tac. You know what? This is my system, damn it. This is my system and you're telling me I can't trade here? Get out. Actually leave. Leave me at once. What do you have? Well, actually, you do have ground defenses on a military base. That's actually kind of tough. That's actually kind of tough to beat. I'm gonna need a lot of Marines for this. Of 10 light years? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm gonna do it just to do it at least as well. That's the thing, they're not hostile, so I don't know why I can't do mean things to them. But apparently I can't. I'm also gonna go colonies, Mayasura. I'm gonna upgrade to a midline. Kind of expense. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait. I can upgrade these to heavy batteries though. Well, how is our ground defense? Defense is pretty good. We already have the military base. Upgrade to high command. Oh, I should upgrade this to high command. Alright, I'm upgrading you to high command. You are already producing that. Pompous diplomats, I'm too poor. Okay, maybe I'm a little poor, but that shouldn't explain why they're being such a pain in the butt. Alright. Upgrade you to heavy batteries. Upgrade the battle station to a... or upgrade it to a battle station. Alright, and I can't upgrade this, unfortunately, because I don't have the research yet. Without colonizing a planet within 10 light years, your brain hurts. Don't, you know, just don't worry about my genius. Just don't worry about my genius. I promise it makes total sense. It makes total sense. Probably. Guessing. I got a good feeling about it regardless. Yeah, I'm gonna need Marines for this. Gonna need quite the few Marines. So we get a Los Astropolis. Trade. What do you got? Do you not have Marines here? I guess they don't produce them. I don't have any in storage either. I just have almost 5,000 water for whatever reason. I'll buy that. Buy that. Admittedly, only stick stability isn't great. The colony info. I can't even build. I'm gonna have to buy administration of this colony at some point so I can actually build stuff on it, make it be useful. I don't have plans within 10 light years of it. I know I don't. So I guess I'll do one colony out there eventually. So I guess that'll just be on the back burner for now. For now, we're just gonna wait. I know it said that the invasion fleet was outmatched, but I just don't like... Until I get this guy fully upgraded and also all my ground defense is fully upgraded, I am gonna be hesitant of any invasions, especially since this, like, one world is the, I guess, entirety of my GDP. I don't want it. I don't want to lose it due to me thinking an invasion was much weaker than it was. So we're just gonna wait. An empire through colonization is how the British did it. Yeah, exactly. If the British did it, then why can't we? You know what I mean? I guess we are technically wasting supplies as well, but it's whatever. If I'm just sitting here, it doesn't actually burn that many supplies. We're now hostile to Fang Society. Why? Oh, because the Persian League wanted to do a thing. Fine, then. I don't even know who they are. Oh, but at least now the Knights of Lud are fighting Legia, so I'm not alone in that. I mean, they also are fighting me, but maybe enemy of my enemy, my friend type of deal. Yeah, oh, they declared war on the Persians. I see. I mean, you know, it's enough. Unidentified. Do not tell me. Oh, no, these are the... I was about to say, if this is the invasion fleet, I'm gonna go absolutely insane. If that little thing is the invasion fleet. Okay. Invasion of Marith. I guess they're in the Mayasuran star system. I guess they came... Oh, they're over here, I think. Are they over... No, these are the MRC. Where the hell are they? Did they get defeated already? Oh, no, they're right here. Okay. That's fine. I'll... do I want to fight them or let them go to the star station? Well, looks like they're already fighting, and I hate to leave my fellas hanging, so let's do this. If we're lucky, I'll get that Atlas and Prometheus, or even both. Both would also be ideal. Alright, they have an Invictus. That's like the only thing to worry about. Just because it's a literal brick of a ship. I guess the Moras are also kind of scary, but we should be fine. They don't. No, they do not have a spore ship. They do not have a spore ship. Alright, I'm gonna show them why they shouldn't do what they just did. With extreme violence and prejudice, might I add. Throw you in. I know I have allies. I guess they're gonna be deployed later? Throw you guys in. I'll throw my carriers in. Throw you. And I guess myself. Also. As far as fighting, I'm gonna kind of wait to see where they deploy, honestly. This is a major overkill of a response to them. I think we're currently at, let's see. We have extra speed. Yeah, we have 100% recovery because of our command network. We have a 20% impact. We have a 20% ECM rating, which is actually insane. So basically their range is reduced by 20% as just a flat debuff. Alright, where are they? I guess they're just going straight ahead at us like we are to them. And Field Hog, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a fun ship in terms of, do you want to take a brick and just punch it into your enemy? If yes, then the Invictus is for you. But otherwise, you know, there's other things you can do with your life, you know? Other ships you can use as a build. Really anything other than the Invictus. Because it is a massive fuel and supply hog. I agree. Alright. They're dead. Let's see. Let me actually throw this on. Maybe I should switch my torpedoes to manual, because I don't like it when they fire off that early. I kind of want to save them. Let me get out of the way of the champion. Throw this up to block that. Alright. I did my duty. I did my part. Dang it. I was trying to get away. I was gonna say, I did my part, and I was trying to leave before I got blown up, only to then get blown up. You are gonna fall back a little bit. You're gonna go back a little bit right here. These guys are fine. I need you going up. I need you guys going up, though. I need all three of you guys pushing down the center here. You can update Kingdom of Terra? I mean, I probably could. I don't necessarily have the time to. And generally, I would have to take a look at it. Even if I did, though, it's not like I could use it for this run, since unless it generates no worlds, and actually no, even if it didn't generate any worlds and only generated ships, I don't know if I could still put it in, just because of how this game usually interacts with mods. This game does not like you putting new mods in. Which model change Hypershunts? I think Ashes of the Domain does, which we are running with. So I think the Hypershunt might be changed. I don't know in what way, because for instance, Hypershunt normally is just like, give us 10k medals and it's on. It looks like this time it's in like stages, which is kind of cool. But it also means it probably will act differently. Okay, I'm not... Admittedly, they're keeping their distance pretty well, which I'm not a fan of. I really just need to have my guys push through the center here. And once we push through the center, we're good to go. That Invictus is kind of scary. Part of the problem is a fair amount of ships on my wing do require getting in close. And also the Moras. The Moras are going to be a major pain to deal with, because I know you guys were sort of memeing when you were saying how good they are, but they are pretty damn good, because they just don't take damage and they spew out fighters like crazy. Which, given my just general lack of point defense, isn't great. For like 5 years? Really? I mean, I'll take a look at it, but I don't want to make any promises for anything, especially when I, you know, kind of working on other more, I guess, presentable projects for, you know, to help with the job search. After all, coding a mod isn't exactly, from what I can tell, what people are looking for, unfortunately. Alright, good job. The extortion is crazy. Every time I see the extortion just do its thing, I get so happy. I just get happy seeing it. Cavemen and dinosaurs. I mean, I do love me some cavemen and dinosaurs. I will say that. I think they're very cool. It's why I have so many. It's why I have so much time in Ark, despite not actually liking the game. You are gonna retreat. You. I'm gonna have all these guys. I'm gonna have you retreat. I'm gonna have all these guys on the left retreat, actually. And I'm gonna have these guys cut across to the left here as well. Well, actually, you retreat. Because what do you call it? I kind of want to force them to go down this way and let me circle around them. That's the goal. Yeah, arm ships. That is very cute. That is very cute. I guess you can also search and destroy. Let's watch the champion, actually, because I did want to make a bunch of them. It's weird. It's like the champion with it has safety override, so they should be like super aggressive and getting in people's faces, but they're just not. And it's not like the captain is the issue. This captain is steady, which should be enough for them to go charge forward. It's not like they're timid, so I don't get why they're not really doing that. Cruisers can take out Doritos. Admittedly, that sounds a little unbalanced. I feel like if a cruiser can take out a Dorito, then that's, you know, it's a very strong cruiser at any rate. Alright, these guys are doing fine. They're backing up, which is good. The rest of my guys are kind of swinging around and cutting them off. Definitely having the extortion move in towards the Invictus is nice. Invictus is just going to be a slog to break through because it has so much armor on the front. Wait, what happened to the Kingfisher? Oh, Kingfisher didn't have time to escape. Just a bigger cruiser version? Oh. That was kind of cool that they can 1v1 that. We have this guy here. Oh, I think he might be... Yeah, he's definitely out of antimatter. He's definitely out of antimatter rounds, or else he would be using those. Or not. I guess it just took him a sec to decide to deploy them. Yeah, okay. The extortion venting is probably the right call there. Got a good hit with the Reaper on the Invictus. I will say... What do you call it? Restreza is hurt. Where's the Restreza? I'll have you retreat, and I'll put in... I'll send in a couple of these guys for support, so that the retreating guys don't get dogpiled on. Oh, get rid of this, and send you down here. The things are station killers. Ooh, cool. Admittedly, the big thing is that this guy's tanky, and I do love the PD build on the Yamato. It is not built for heavily armored targets. The PD build is definitely built to just pepper shields and break them down. His regular PD takes forever to break through armor. The wave motion cannon does help a fair bit. It does help a fair bit since it can shred armor and get towards the juicy hole beneath, like breaking a lobster shell to get to the crab meat inside. Don't worry about my use of Don't worry about my use of crustaceans there. It's just an analogy. It didn't have to be scientifically accurate. Although trying to solo the Invictus like that is certainly an idea. As a ram ship. I hadn't really thought of that before, Tano. I hadn't really thought of that before. You guys get in there. Alright, how's our extortion doing? Coming in from the side. I mean, if I look at this guy, he's had barely any dents in his armor despite taking so much fire. You can just see he has hardly any dents in his armor because he has so much armor, so much health. Not a lot of firepower, admittedly. Well, a lot of firepower, but it's all hard points, so it's not very easy for him to aim. But you can even see, like, I'm building up a ton of flux on my guy here just because normally by the time the flux buildup would start, I'd be able to, like, kill him. But I can't because he has so much armor. Astral Domain Hypershunt does need upkeep, such as metals and transmutonics, a whole bunch of other things. Yeah, I figured it would. It's running out metals. I mean, I'll just steal the metal. Like I said, part of the I want this run to be more of a challenge run, so we're not going to be colonizing. We're going to be doing, if we want a colony, we're going to have to steal it. Luckily, I do know where some colonies to steal are. It's called Hybrasil. It's called all of Hybrasil. Oh, the champion is not looking good. I'm going to have the champion. I can't have them retreat because they'd have to go past the... Ah, dang it, they died. Oh, well, they'll be fine. we're doing a British. I mean, we're doing what I say we're doing, you know? So if I want to do it so that we don't colonize, but that we take people's places over, that's how we'll be running it. Yeah, I mean, I have a decent amount of Reapers. This guy's just tough. He's just... Invictuses are literal bricks for a reason. We ain't doing the pirates. Why not? I can do what I want. And blast them. Alright, that went pretty well. I think we lost, like, what, 5 ships? 3, okay. One of those was due to me being dumb. Do we take it? Let's see. So it needs 5,000 crew. It needs 6,000 crew. And has a monthly cost of how much? How much? Let's see. Actually it has reduced recovery cost, which is nice. It's 28 per month. I'm gonna go with no, though. I'm not taking it. I'm not... Fine, I will take it and I will dump it in storage. I will take it and dump it in storage, but I am not using this thing unless I decide... Unless I decide to do like a... I don't know. Something funny. Actually, I'm gonna chase these guys. First of all, off all that. I'm gonna chase them because I want to steal their... They call it. I want to steal their Atlas and Prometheus if possible. So I hope I can. Ship recovery. Alright, I'll steal their Prometheus, even if it takes a story point, that's fine. Take it and make a fleet with it. Also, it has a burn speed of 6, though. That would lower my entire fleet's burn speed by, I think, 2, which is really bad. How do I put it? The Invictus is just... It is one of the ships of all... Wait, the Atlas hadn't even... I didn't even realize the Atlas had escaped. Alright, no, so it's gone. Dang it, I would have gone for the Atlas otherwise. Gonna repair, and I know I'm over capacity, so I'm gonna dump this in storage, and this in storage. And anything else I need to dump in storage? I guess I can dump these in storage and this. I guess along with all the weapons as well. No reason to hold on to them right now. Make a special task group. I mean, I can do a lot of things, but I think right now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take Port St. Francis. Gonna take Port St. Francis from Tritac, and then maybe move into Hybrasil. Right now, I'm just more worried about, what do you call it? Having enough Marines to do it. I think I do, though. I think I probably do. If they launch an invasion fleet to retaliate, I can throw them away, you know? Make a defense fleet with it? I thought I couldn't make a defense fleet. Can I make defense fleets in my own ship? I didn't think that was possible. I thought I just had to set the parameters and hope it spawned. Get heavy armaments? I don't know if I have that. I don't know where I'd buy it either. What does that one do again? I don't have all the whole mods memorized. I do apologize. I do. At Mayasuran. Oh, you mean these? I'm already upgrading ground defenses, military base, and the midline base. So basically this place is not going to die. It's just not. It's not dying. For the tanks and that stuff. Oh, you mean this thing? I have to get research if I want to get more of these. Although I could put I'll probably put an alpha core on it just to boost my own internal production of stuff. To invade it helps the Marines. Oh, that's right. I forgot it helps the Marines, and I just dumped it all in storage, didn't I? So I should probably keep that. I should probably go pick those back up. Yeah, you're right. I completely forgot. I just dumped all of it into storage because I was like, I don't need to hold that, forgetting that. No, I kind of need it for this upcoming invasion right here. We can trade and then go into storage and then grab... Well, first let's sort. 355 should be more than enough. That should be enough. And then let's go... trade. I'm gonna get like another 500 supplies because it does cost a fair amount of supplies to drop my guys on the ground. I do not want to think about my bill for this month, because it is going to be a lot of credits that I do not have. Mango Pepsi is really good. Really? Oh, that actually sounds really good. I don't even know if I could get that around here. Where I am in the South, everything is a Coke product. I don't think they carry Pepsi around these parts. I don't think they carry it. It's almost midnight. It's not even almost midnight. It's not even 11 p.m. But welcome back, Silver. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna say we're not quite to midnight yet. I'm having a fun time. All right, military options. Engage the defenders. Oh, the defenders are already fighting. I could invade. All right. So I actually have to, what do you call it? I have to wait until these guys are done fighting real fast, and then, let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say, neither side will let me actually help them out here. So once these guys are done fighting, I can then raid Port St. Francis. It's 3:40 here in the UK, so it's past midnight. Oh no. They sell Mango Pepsi all over. Really? Interesting. I'll increase upkeep, that's fine. I'll check for it next time in the store. Yeah, that does sound really good though. It does sound really good. Going to only colonize Hypershunt without planet? I mean, I'll probably colonize, I guess I'll colonize around the Hypershunt at some point, but I'll probably want to look closer to actually get something, you know, useful, right? Because right now, actually, what I could even do, I'm gonna start mining a spaceport. Can I not? I could steal supply. I'm just trying to figure out why I can't, just attack their ground defenses for some reason. You live in the UK, how many times do you visit family? Interesting. It's actually flavored with real mangoes? Ooh, I'm not at war. That's not the problem. I can just attack them and declare war. The problem is the station is currently engaged in this battle right here. And because neither side trusts me, I'm not able to join, so it just kinda... We're kinda just having to wait for them to end, and then I can actually attack them. Alright, so now that they've left, now I can go here. Now I can engage the orbital station. Yes, we go to war. I guess I can auto-resolve it. Auto-resolve it with, these guys. Okay. That's fine. Consider ship recovery, nothing I want. Click through the wreckage. Cool. And we're gonna invade. Proceed with the invasion. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna proceed. Yes. And let's deploy. Yeah, we had to basically we couldn't engage the station until we, what do you call it? We couldn't engage the station until we first, well, actually, first things first. I'm going to use, I believe, is it fire support? Does what? Okay. Gonna use fire support on the... Oh, I can't use it on the batteries. What electronic warfare? What does this do for me? Okay. We'll do this. I'll activate that, make it so it's easier for us to drop on here. How's your day? It's good, it's good. I hope yours is good as well. I mean, you said you won your scrimmage, so that's pretty good. I hope you had fun with it as well. We're just doing a little bit of, not mountain blading. I'm used to saying mountain blading, but we're actually doing just a little bit of star sectoring. Deploy, what can we do here? I'm gonna deploy another unit on top of here, try and force them off the ground defenses. Alright, I'm gonna try... action, deploy. I'm gonna try and force them off the ground defenses, and then I'll deploy the rest of my guys. Because I don't want, what do you call it? I don't want to lose too many from deploying while ground defenses are under their control. So, wait. Alright, 8 Marines for heavy armaments, but do I control it now? Do I control it? Not yet, it looks like. Not yet. Alright, maybe I do. Oh, well, oh, I know why, because they moved reinforcements in, didn't they? Alright, fine. I'll just 7%. I guess that's acceptable casualties. You know, you never want to hear you are an acceptable casualty, but unfortunately that's just the way of the world in Star Sector. What can I say? Alright, we actually have to wait till next turn before deploying again. Alright, that's fine. Let's wait another turn. Invasion from the Knights of Blood. Can these people go 10 days without invading me? I swear. Alright, let's do... Well, not necessarily the way of the world, more just the way of the sector at any rate. Given that, you know, it's not looking too good for them. Alright. Gonna use abilities, Inspire. Let's see. Sure, I'll use Inspire. It's just a story point. It's not that bad. Also, it'll boost my morale, which is good, because I'm kind of running low on that. Alright, and now we wait. Now we wait till victory. I mean, yeah, that's pretty bad. But that's the real world. Who cares about the real world? I'm here to talk about Star Sector. Star Sector's where it's at. Also, I like how the Vengeance of Mayarith is like, oh, we're at war now? Cool beans. Patrols over here. Just immediately goes over to Tri-Tac like, alright, this is mine now. Alright. We have this, gonna repair. Gonna trade, go to my storage, and get these guys. Nice. Also go to the black market. Let's pick up some more Marines. I can also pick up even more Marines. But they're kind of expensive. They're kind of expensive, aren't they? Alright, so here's where the fun begins. It's called, stealing everything from the, stealing everything from Hypersil. Because that's where all their fun AI cores are, and I want those. I want those AI cores, and I'm gonna get them one way or another. Talk about 40k and the Iron Warriors, Mad Iron Hands. I see, I see. So I'm gonna do two things. Gonna go back to Mayarith. Actually not. Do I need to go back to Mayarith? I don't think I actually do. Alright. Grab supplies. Oh geez, I'm not buying supplies from here. Those are way overpriced. We're gonna go back to Mayarith, pick up our cheap supplies, and then we're gonna go start attacking the very, very mean Tri-Tac. Because they didn't give me their stuff when I wanted it. I wanted their stuff, they didn't give me their stuff, and that's not how we roll around here. They should have realized. They should have realized I was going to be mean to them. Let's give them some supplies. Actually, I need to not give them supplies. They'll sort themselves out. Get the Ziggy. I'm gonna be real, I do not like the Ziggurat. It's too expensive for, I feel it's too expensive for what's basically a glorified phase, it's just a glorified phase capital. I'm just not a fan of it. I'm just not a fan of the Ziggy. I know that's harsh. I know it's a bit harsh, but it's the truth for me. I must speak my truth. I am not a fan of the Ziggurat. Okay. I'm gonna go to the heavy industry. I'm gonna actually install the Alpha Core to increase its production. And then pretty much everywhere else is going to get Beta Cores to reduce their costs as well. And then I think I have 3 more. I'll definitely do the population infrastructure. And I'll have the station just be a regular core then. Transfer all the stuff we get to Mayasuran. I mean, we could. Right now, I'm just, I'm just capturing it for Mayasuran, more or less, right now. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Alright. We are what is known as very AI core heavy. However, we also produce a ton. We are exporting, let's see. We have 7 available. So we're exporting 6 units of food for 21k. We're, let's see, exporting 4 units of heavy, 4 units of heavy, some bionics. What about marines? They bring in no income. That's kind of a bummer. Alright. Well, at the very least, you have anything else for me? Anything in the storage I want? You got anything? No. Bummer. Alright. It's time to go be mean. Time to go be mean to the Tritac. You could be a cyborg. Would you become one? How much are we talking? Are we talking like, I don't know, like, yeah, I guess how much cyborg are we talking? Are we talking like RoboCop, or are we talking like, just like a bionic arm, you know? Because I don't know if I'd want to go full cyborg. I don't think that's what I want. Hello, why is Diablo here? Whatever, I don't care about you, Diablo. Just RoboCop? Then no. Definitely not. I mean, the dude, for one thing, the dude gets literally hacked. The dude gets literally hacked that just the idea of someone just hacking your brain quite literally sounds terrifying to me. So yeah, no. Definitely no. Capital Assurance Fleet, okay. Echo Brace is gonna be kind of tough to take, but Colon I could probably manage. Like 50-50? 50-50 I think I might. Cyborg from like Teen Titans, the good one. I don't know if I'd want to do that either. Alright, here's the problem. I could take on this fleet on its own, but if they have the support of the station, I'm in a little bit of trouble. They also have an artillery station. I'm going to try and take down the artillery station before this fleet gets here. See if I can get that. Alright. See if I can... Because I need them to not have their friends nearby. Yeah, consider military options. Star Fortress and its defenders, I think we do now. We do engage the Star Fortress and its defenders. Again, I need to be... Let's see, Star Fortress will be down for like, what, 90 days, roughly? I'm trying to think of just... Because I don't want to go... If I go all out here... No, I need to go all out here. It's gonna be a tough fortress to crack because it is high level. Let's get our carriers in there. Sunders are just gonna get shredded to death, so no. Forgot I still had this guy in here. Alright, pretty much just everything cruiser and above, can go in. But anything less than that would just get killed by the fortress immediately. A lot of S mods. We have a lot of S mods and a lot of D mods, unfortunately. Alright, I guess everyone go like right here. Alright, get rid of that, and I'm gonna put a kill order on this man. Is it the C for the kill? Yeah, eliminate. I want everyone focusing on this. I don't care if they get more reckless because of it. I need this fortress taken down as soon as possible. Then you can focus on other stuff. I don't care. The fortress is #1 priority, because I need that gone. On the one Tritac ship. Oh. Yeah, some of them are pretty tricked out, as it were. Which is not great for me. Ooh. They're spawning in a lot of mines. Vale died. That's not good. Estreza's not looking too hot. Alright, admittedly, I need... Really what I just need is I need my 2 very big damaging capitals to just get in there. For some reason they're not. I mean, you see they're damaging whatever this is. This is why high-tech station... This is why Star Citadels are always a pain, because they're really, really deadly. They're really, really deadly. Mines are why aggressive Doom Command is good. Yeah, I mean, if you have just a literal full station of Dooms, it can be good. Or a full fleet of Dooms. The problem is getting a full fleet of Dooms. It's not exactly achievable for the most part. Alright, that's dead. Jeez, maybe it's your time. Not the Gurren Lagann, no. I still don't know what this thing right here is. I don't think it controls the shield. I think it's just like a random piece of floating armor that all the ships are like, you know what? I really want to shoot that. They just really like killing this thing. Okay. So we're gonna have to leave. You know what we can do? We can go to the independent station in this system and repair there. Oh, is the Yamato about to die? Crap, I didn't even realize. Alright, it appears we are struggling, so... I'm gonna send in everything I've got, but, kinda surprised that this fleet wasn't able to take this down. It looks like we're getting there. That looks like we're getting there. Good night. Sounds good. Have a good night. Have a good night, Silver. Have a good night. It looks like we're gonna get it, but jeez, was that rough. Yeah, we, what do you call it? Definitely don't want to have to fight this again, so we need to capture Echo Breas before it comes back online. Assuming, you know, we have a fleet left after this to capture it with. Alright. That's dead. Come on. This guy's gotta be pretty injured. This guy's gotta be pretty injured. They've gotta be close. Granted, we are okay, there we go. Space station down. Kill the rest of them. Kill the rest of them. Yeah, it's just... It's tough, but these guys are just absolute tanks. They're just absolute tanks. Alright, well, we're actually gonna immediately leave here. We're actually gonna immediately leave and head down to, what do you call it? And head down to the Independence to repair. Once we do that, we'll come back up and take it over. Finish them. We are. My goodness, did they cause a lot of damage in the interim. Just like this little guy right here. The capital fleet that they sent, what do you call it? Not the capital fleet, but like the, I don't know what else to call it. I think it was called like the collections fleet or whatever. That's gonna be a pain as well to deal with. But without the support of our space station, I can probably manage. It's mostly just a lot of carriers, which are always a pain. Because again, point defense is not my strong suit. Alright, consider ship recovery. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Takes literally everything I've got to recover it. But, oh, it had an alpha core. Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, no wonder it was so hard to beat. It had an alpha core in there. That explains a lot, actually. That actually explains a lot. I was like, I was, because part of me was like, this doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like it should be this tough. It is when they have an alpha core. Alright. Alright, then I can disrupt operations on... I could disrupt on the Megaport, maybe? Why are we fighting the text-to-speech faction? Mostly because they have stuff I want. Mostly because they have stuff I want. Crap. I mean, I could disrupt their own farming, I suppose. If I disrupt their farming, I'd take minimal casualties, and I'd also, they'd start starving, which is cool. So we'll launch the raid. Alright. Alright, we only lost 34 Marines. That's fine. Alright, let's leave, go towards Sethlin up here. Go towards... I was worried about that. Oh, I can't use a story point to get out of this, can I? Oh, we may be screwed. We may be screwed. They're not gonna let me go. They won't let me go. I'll try. Oh, okay. Cool. That actually worked out really well for me. Really glad they decided to let me go, because yeah, that was not gonna go well for me if I had to fight them there. Do we have a matriarch yet? Not yet. He's after their NFTs and crypto. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. It's, what can I say? I just want it. I just want it because I think it'd be cool. Let's see. We'll do best of the best for now. Do best of the best to get the bonuses. Yeah, disengage. Very happy that worked out. Gonna repair our ships here. Trade any goods. Alright. What all do we got? You have any Marines I can buy? No. More S mods? Yeah, I think that's the call. Manage our hull mods. First of all, you. I'm gonna build in... Already built in your heavy armor and ITU. To build in your advanced optics. Wait, actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I know what I need to do. I need to go and add on the best S mod in the game, advanced turret gyros, for the S mod bonus. Build that in. So throw this on. Advanced turret gyros, build that in. Go back to refits. Freeze my vents to max, and there we go. You want a drill? Like, just a drill? I don't know. I mean, I can try. PD Assault Conversion. I'll get PD Assault Conversion and Heavy Armor built into this, man. So I'll do... Let's add on Heavy Armor. There it is. Build those into here. Actually, it appears I can only do PD Assault Conversion. Don't have enough XP for the other things. So let's take off the Heavy Armor. Take off the Heavy Armor and just throw the rest into vents again. Still, got a little bit extra vent out of it, which is nice. You. Do you have the ability to do what I want for you yet? You have the S-mods I require? You do, because you have expanded magazines, and that's all I want, so that you can be firing your front cannons even more. You. Militarized subsystems. ECCM. Let's see, what do you got? I'll do... I'll do your militarized subsystems so that we don't have to deal with the increased crew requirements on you. I'll do the same for all of you. And you. Actually, you have a bit more, so I can get that and that on you as well. You don't have enough. Alright, the ladle carrier. Actually, I should probably upgrade the ladle carrier a little bit. Just a little bit. Anything else I really want to upgrade? This guy. Definitely gonna build in heavy armor. Even if I lose maneuverability, I don't care. Building in heavy armor just frees up so much space for me. Same for you. Build in heavy armor. It's like that's all I could afford. Definitely the Veil. Expanded magazines. I'll throw in... let's do expanded magazines. And then I'll build in heavy armor on this guy as well. Again, it's like, why am I building in heavy armor on some of these guys? Because heavy armor's good. It's just good. It's just good, so there's no reason not to throw it on someone if I can afford it. If I can afford it, there's no reason not to put heavy armor on someone. Because it just makes you survive longer. So let's throw on the heavy armor. And I'll throw on a couple vents for you. This guy actually can't have any heavy armor, so I'll just throw you on. Ladle carrier. Ladle carrier. Let's see. Admittedly, it's kind of hard to upgrade the ladle carrier because it already has a ton of stuff built into it. I think these guys are fine for now. Go to you. Just increase your caps, I suppose. Let's see. I built in heavy armor. I can... Actually, I'll take off your caps. I'll just add on ox thrusters as a normal thing. You'll still have a net gain. Still have a net gain for the extra caps. Same for you. Throw some ox thrusters onto you. And then the rest can go into vents and caps. What else? You are gonna get heavy armor. Because admittedly, this guy keeps dying when I don't want him to. Keeps dying when he shouldn't be. Right, I have to do it from the other screen. Alright, build in the heavy armor, and let's build in ox thrusters as well. I'll build them both in. They both have some nice bonuses. Finally, add on the extra vents and caps. Can you edit fighters in the game? You cannot edit fighters, unfortunately, but there are different fighter types. So there are fighters that are fighters, some are that are anti-missile, some that are anti-fighter fighters. The problem is you have to find blueprints for those, and I haven't found any yet, which is the unfortunate bit. But they do exist. That does exist, yes. There are a lot of different fighter types. Right now, I currently have you stacked with a bunch of bombers, because your guy is supposed to kind of just stay in the back and send out bombers to fight people. But if you want, I could switch you to anti-ship bombers, drones, some gunboats. There are other things you can be. I usually stick with bombers because like other fighters are okay, but they're more for absorbing PD, so bombers can get through essentially. But yeah, as far as editing the existing fighters, you cannot, unfortunately. You can make your own fighters. For instance, like this Spriggan anti-ship, this is from a mod, right? So you can mod in different types of fighters with unique weapons and everything. But there's not like a fighter builder in something like Hearts of Iron bombers. Yeah, these guys are the some daggers, so they're the dagger bombers. We could replace them with Spriggans actually. Which might do a little bit better. Try the Vic Asmodees. Interesting. I'll admit, I have not used a lot of Vic stuff. I've not used a lot of the Vic stuff. Which is a bit unfortunate, because they do have some really good stuff. Last time they ended up fighting me really early on, so I never got the chance to like go buy their stuff. I guess I did use a fair few. I used like the Apollon, which was really fun. I used another ship that was really fast. They seem like a very like mobility-based faction, which is always cool. The Triesi, indeed. They don't need to reload. Ooh, that's actually really nice. All right, we've upgraded ourselves quite a bit, which is cool. We're gonna save, and now more importantly, we're gonna go fight at Echo Breus. Now, there is one potential problem, and that Ascendance. What was that? Ascendance. I don't know what I did to achieve that. Oh, I think because I got the, 3 hull mods in a ship, I probably got this. Nav rating is increased by 1 for every ship in your fleet. That's also a really nice bonus. They have tiny Laidlaws. Oh, that is dirty. Laidlaws are absolutely fantastic, so the fact that they just get a bunch of tiny ones is very scary to hear. I do like how they remind... Okay, everyone's coming to fight me right now. Everyone's after me. Alright, let's fight them. Alright, luckily... Actually, it doesn't seem like... Oh no, they do have the Astral here. They do have a lot of S mods, and I have a lot of D mods and some S mods. However, I think I can win this. The vast majority of their fleet power is concentrated in these 4 carriers. So as long as I stick close to the Yamato, which has some insane PD, and don't get too spread out and picked off by fighters, I should be all right. Also, what is this? How many? Why does this man have like every S mod to exist? I'm very confused. I know so many S mods on these ships. They are admittedly quite scary. Although a lot of them are using wasps, which isn't actually good. Or that's good for me, bad for them, because wasps aren't good. Alright, let's move and engage. So 480. Definitely gonna need this. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna try something a little... question is... I think I do. I'm gonna try something a little risky, as it were. I'm gonna try flanking around them and hitting their carriers in the back. Because like I said, the vast majority of their power is concentrated in those carriers. So and I don't really have the carrier power to match. I mean, I could deploy my own. Like, they have over 5 of one of these guys, right? If you recover so many mod ships. I'm gonna try and recover them, but I think the game is supposed to be, that when you recover a ship with S mods, the S mods go away. But sometimes it doesn't do that, so it's not a guarantee. And I'll throw in this guy as well. And Undine. Alright, I have to actually use my brain here. So first off, we're going to be holding this left side here because we have the siege link. We have the siege uplink, and that's going to be really, really nice for us. So, first things first, I want Undine going for this guy. I want you going for this guy. Vale, I want going up here. And then I want my capital ships right here. It's going to move all my capitals to this part of the map right here. Make sure that they form a pretty solid wall, kind of like this, to prevent them from getting this siege uplink. And that is definitely want you up here. These guys are going to be a little bit farther back like last time, because again, they're support craft. They have the range to blast people from behind, but I don't want them to be anywhere in the main fight because they will die. Gonna put these guys, they're slower moving, but I want them to be holding this nav buoy right here just to prevent the enemy from getting to it. I'm gonna give up the right side, that's fine. Our carriers, again, gonna stay back with the support ships. So I'll move the carriers over there. Do I have any other carriers? No, Restreza's gonna go over here. What is a Siege Works? A Siege Works, welcome in, not Slipnip, welcome in. A Siege Works is a thing, I think it's part of Nex. It's basically like a little mini station that's kind of equivalent to like a node you'd see on like a Star Citadel. So it's basically just imagine like a little platform that just has like 10 guns on it that shoot any enemies that come close. So they're pretty helpful. They're they're very glass cannon-y, so they're very easy to destroy, but if you keep them well defended, then, and they have decent range, they should be able to get some nice sniped kills. But welcome in, I hope you're doing good. Now, Solaris, the fact that PD and Flak are separate weapons, Flak and PD should be a bank containing both. I agree. I think they do that because they want to separate, missiles and airships from each other, so like, use the Flak specifically for airships and then PD specifically for missiles. So they kind of want to have that separation there, but it just feels awkward. I agree. Also include drones. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have you guys move here, and then so anyone who hasn't moved, you go here. I'm gonna give where is it? This guy gets a special mission. This guy gets a special mission going over here. I want him to go over here, and then up, and then around, and try and sneak behind and snipe the Astrals in the back. Because if he does that, because Astrals have no defenses, they're just literally dead in the water, and this guy is insanely good at sniping. Will you use Exotica tech? We will. I mean, we do already have some Exotica. The only reason I haven't really used it yet is because the bandwidth required. The bandwidth required for Exotica tech is quite a lot. It's quite a lot for any of the good ones, and I don't really have the credits yet to support that, unfortunately. Alright, I think we're good to move. Personally, I'm making a beeline for the Siege Works, just because. I know I already sent guys over there as well, but this is just my little insurance. Yeah, we will use exotic tech. I do want to find I forget what it's called, but the thing that basically forgoes your shield in exchange for having armor repair. I think that'd work really well on something like our Onslaught or the Legion, because then I could devote all of my flux specifically to weapons instead of having to worry about our shields overloading. And because they're so heavily armored, they would have the opportunity to dip in and out without getting bursted down and killed. You can see they're already going for the Siege Works, actually. They're already going for it. Crap, alright. See, they have a lot of fate. These are... Oh, alright, they got... Okay, actually, I guess a little bit good for me. This Siege Work seems to be a hanger type, so it's basically just going to throw out, like, an extra... I don't know, extra maybe 3 sets of dudes here, which isn't terrible. It's not terrible for me. I might just end up destroying it. If you destroy it, it does come back online after, I think, 2 minutes. So if we destroy it early on, that's fine. Yeah, you can see they came in hard right here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna have to redo all my battle lines. Gonna have to redo everything. This is why I wish I could like click and drag waypoints, so that way if I have like a big group of guys Actually, no, this might work. This could work. Because right now they're going down here. I'm gonna have these guys fall back to here. Have these guys fall back to here. I'm gonna have them chase me down this way. I'm gonna have you keep going to go up to that way. And then I'm gonna kind of force them to spread out and then try and hit them from the sides. That's what I'm gonna try to do. We'll see if I succeed. I'll admit, I forgot how fast high-tech ships were. I was not expecting them to beat me to the punch here. They had a lot of really fast frigates moving around. And I know I put myself on autopilot. I'm fine with that. I kind of want to... I generally like to play this game more from just an observer view and moving the ships around. So this is kind of my ideal playstyle anyways. I like trying to pilot, but sometimes I gotta just not. Sometimes I just have to not and move forward. Alright, they already brought one... For some reason, one of the carriers is way too far forward. If I can kill that, that's gonna hurt their... Oh, yeah, he's dead. There's no... Well, actually, I think he's not quite in range yet of my laser beam. There he is. He's getting hit. Nice. Alright, that's one of their carriers down. We go over here. This is fine, because they're kind of... Actually, a lot of their carriers are over this way. I'm gonna switch you to search and destroy. Hit these guys. Switch you to search and destroy. Hit these guys in the back. Get rid of these 2 waypoints. Get rid of this. How are we doing? Undina's fine. You're fine. Ideally, I'm gonna die. I'm surrounded on all sides. I'm just gonna search and I'm just gonna switch till I go out in a blaze of glory here. But yeah, it looks like all of their... I'm gonna specifically tell you to go this way. It looks like all of their carriers were in the back right here, which is actually kind of good for me because... let me try and get Francis out of there. That's actually really good for me because it essentially means I can just run up on them because the carriers are... I don't know if you guys see like how much stuff how many ships they have over there. Actually, Francis somehow didn't die. Good for him. Good for him. Yeah, I wanna focus on killing their carriers. The other things they have can come later. This guy, maybe this guy just has to get close. I'll switch him to search and destroy. Actually, I'll switch everyone up here to search and destroy because I want them to push into those carriers. Everyone down here, I'm gonna get rid of this. All right, I'm gonna actually make 2 new fronts. You make one right here. And I'm gonna put you guys on it right here to defend these ships. And then I'm gonna make one back here. This is where I want all my support ships to fall back to. And my carriers to fall back to. So that way I can I'll be on 2 fronts at once, which I'm not the biggest fan of. But I think it'll work. Also, again, me on my own, it's just, I'm baiting over like half the enemy fleet over to this side. It's quite interesting. All right, these guys over here are done for. I'm gonna pay attention to the battle down here. Basically, I need my actual brawler ships to move up and my support ships to just kind of stay where they're at. All right, nice. All right, got rid of the siege works, so that should be gone. Actually, it looks like we completely destroyed it, so I don't think it can respawn now. Yeah, I know. This is somehow still alive. You know, I'll send the retreat command. Maybe they'll be able to make it out of there. I can dream. All right, these guys are getting pushed by them. That's fine. I'm gonna have you move over this way with the extortion. Yeah, because these guys are gonna either retreat or just get pushed into the edge of the map and die. All right. This is admittedly, they went pretty far south, surprisingly. I think they tried to get a flank, but then they basically tried to flank me, but then didn't have the manpower to hold their original holdings. So we've kind of just swapped sides of the battle map, well, with them taking massive losses and me not really. With me not really taking any. So we're kind of fine. I am gonna move... I'm gonna move the Yamato more over this way. I don't like this group of ships right here. This group of ships is kind of scaring me because it is quite dense and they could do some nasty damage. Gonna get rid of the assignment here. I hate that I have to devote this many ships up here, but at the very least I need to push them off the map so they lose their fighter support. All right. We're holding pretty well. Again, Yeah, they're kind of trying to flank around. And luckily, even though these are support ships, they have a little bit of a punch. So they're not entirely fodder. Especially now that I gave them that heavy armor upgrade, they should have a little bit more staying power. I'm more just worried about the carriers. Luckily, those seem pretty well protected by my other beefier ships, so we should be good there. Looks like kind of moving forward here. Yeah, my guys are just kind of staying here. I'm gonna switch you to search and destroy now. Kill all these guys. You're fighting 1v1, you should be fine. Yeah, luckily these are a bunch of frigates, which my support ships can handle. Up here, it looks like, yeah, so they all retreat. So yeah, those guys retreated. So they'll fall back. Those guys will come back from up top to help me out down here. Why am I using the phase ship? I don't normally like phase ships, but this one is insanely good. It basically just has a massive laser on the back. All right, I think they're retreating, so I'm gonna switch to full assault, just so that whoever is wherever will just see an enemy and charge at them, because I don't want to give them a chance to regroup in the next fight. It basically just has this giant built-in laser, so that when it's the ship ability, so I can't just spam it like a regular gun. But if he gets in range of someone, he can just show up and blast him. It's really good. Granted, this guy is also really good when it comes to just blasting, as you can see. Building up a massive amount of flux here and killing this guy. Yeah. Alright, so I think I lost like 4 or 5 ships there. That's within expectations. That's within expectations, I would argue. And because we actually had these guys up here already, we should be able to prevent these 3 from hopefully from escaping. They might just try and burst past me. Because anyway, this one guy here doesn't quite have the DPS to keep them all in trouble, but maybe if he can stall them for long enough. No, he can't. So these guys are gonna get away. They're gonna get away, that's fine. I saw that coming. Okay. Oh, this guy... Oh, I didn't realize this guy was at... Alright, he's just gonna have to hang out. I did not realize the phase ship was at that low combat readiness. I'm gonna either have to get them hardened subsystems... I'll probably get them hardened subsystems built in so that they, can stay on the field longer, because they are just such a good asset. And unlike other phase ships, they don't seem to die super fast. Unlike the other phase ships I use, when I usually use them, they just die instantly because they get unfazed in a really bad place. This one... It's just good for whatever reason. Alright, so I lost... Actually, only 2 ships? Really? Huh. I did way better. I thought I lost like 5 or 6. Okay. We're gonna pursue... Yeah, definitely pursue. Throw in all these guys. Pretty much just want to make sure that they don't survive here. And yeah, all that got away was one of their cargo ships. Get these 2 guys back. I could get this one guy who has we could get a shade with, I believe that is 6 S mods. However, I really don't care. Gonna be honest. It's funny how many S mods it has. What about this light standard carrier? No, it's just not. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. I will take the shade because I find it funny. I'm not actually going to use it though. But the carrier, nah, it's not funny enough. Not funny enough. Alright, decent amount of supplies. Alright, so with that, their starbase is down. Their main defensive fleet is down. Let's see if I can get their artillery station down. And then they're just ripe for the taking. If I'm unable to... What do you call it? I don't know if I can fully invade, admittably. I don't know if I have enough troops for that. I hope I do, but I might not. In which case, I'll probably just go... I can at the very least invade Dawn, Cullen, and Calic, probably. Because Echo Brace is like their home, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's their home. Also, let's save real fast. Alright. And go to you. Okay. So actually, it looks like the station is just a part of Echo Brace. I can't attack it separately. If I want to invade... Oh, no, I do have to engage the artillery station first. How are you guys doing? Yeah, you're fine on hull integrity. Alright. Engage the artillery station and its defenders. Let's continue into battle. Artillery station is a lot easier to fight what do you call it then, the main battle station. But I'm gonna send out this much strength. It's pretty much all I can afford to send out. We should be fine. I'll have this guy target the station specifically, and everyone else will kind of just do their normal thing. You can see it has a lot of fighters around. Actually, I'll have these two do it because I want someone to kill the fighters. How many S-mods? A decent amount. A decent amount. You can see they do actually have a lot of fighters here. But the Vishnu is built to do nothing but destroy. Well, it's not built to destroy fighters, it's built to destroy regular ships. But as a consequence of that, since it's basically just a point defense ship that I converted into a regular ship, it still has all the point defense. And it will be using it to great effect. Alright, I mean, yeah, this guy's gonna go down pretty soon. Admittedly, has some pretty high flux banks if it's not dead yet, if it's outfluxing this guy. Artillery station, 90% hull on the Gurren Lagann. Where is the Gurren Lagann? Oh, you should not be this far out, my friend. That is a little too far out for you right now, I'm gonna be honest. There's such a thing as overextending, and I think you've done it. I think he's done it. Alright, either way here though, yeah, just the constant fire we can get from the Yamato here is fantastic. Mortar station is, I think, almost gone here. I mean, these guys are pretty injured. Their shields are overfluxed. Alright, that's one part gone. This part's almost dead, and as this one rotates around, it should be next. A little nervous for the Yamato here, but it still has its maneuverability. Looks like it's using its sabots to great effect, which I love to see. Probably needs to back off and flux here for a second. It should try to do that, though. And again, I like how I told this guy to retreat, and he's like, sure, I'll retreat. Doesn't. Just doesn't. What a mad lad. What a genius. The Pride is honestly such a good mech. I don't know who came up with this design, but it's beautiful. Alright, it's one down. Alright, onslaught. Yeah, I definitely need to get this guy Ox Thrusters. I definitely need to get him Ox Thrusters, because he's a little too unmaneuverable as of right now. I mean, he can do that, I guess. But his turn speed is just atrocious. It's just atrocious, which, you know, isn't necessarily something I want for a ship that relies mostly on hardpoint guns for aiming. But you can see these guys are all dead now. They have a lot of S-mods, but they are still destroyers and frigates against a bunch of carriers. And, not carriers, sorry, cruisers and capitals. So there's only so much they can do. We'll fast forward here, because they're just trying to retreat now. They're just trying to retreat, so I'll snipe whatever I can and then let the rest go. Yeah, I think that Astral was just a little too slow, unfortunately. And now we have this guy over here. I've never seen, I think that's 10 S-mods on this guy. I think that's everything he could possibly have in as an S-mod I kind of hope I recover him just so I can look at that beautiful thing. But I don't know if we will. Alright, and then finally, I'll just end the battle. They have one little frigate left, I do not care. Okay. This guy has how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy has 10 S-mods. They both have 10 S-mods. They are close support frigates. I'll take them. I'll take them. Mostly because I think that's really funny. I do think it's really funny to have a ship with that many S-mods. Alright, if I want to invade, what kind of strength am I looking at? Okay, so... that's not happening. That's not happening. I have vastly underestimated their strength. If I did a tactical bombardment, though, this would actually help a lot. I could also sat bomb. We're going to tactical bomb. Okay, that's fine. If I want to consider a military operation now, if I wanted to invade... that reduced their strength by a lot. It did reduce their strength by a lot, but it's still not enough for me to take it. So we can at least raid, though. We can at least raid and try to steal their alpha cores. Okay, so I can steal their alpha cores. I'll steal the one from their Star Fortress first, because I will be back, and I, don't want to have to deal with the Star Fortress again. because that wasn't fun. So I'll raid this. Alright, launch the raid. 68 Marines lost. That's not that bad. Alright. And let's just wait a day. Also, you know, do this. Salvage. Very cool. Got some more supplies back, which I will need. Destroy the solar panels. I don't want to destroy the solar panels since I will eventually take... I do intend to eventually take over Echo Breas, right? I do intend to make it mine. So I don't want to destroy it because then I can't, you know, then I'm just hurting myself in the long run. But I will steal their alpha cores because that'll make it a lot easier to invade them in the future. Consider military options, launch a raid. So we're gonna steal, what else are we gonna steal? Steal their alpha core from the railgun artillery. They have any beta cores? No, looks like they, oh, they do. They also have one in the academy. I'll take that as well, just for a good measure. Store ships. I mean, we could attack their ship equipment. I don't know if I'd want to store any ships here. I don't think I can. Actually, this is a pretty nice colony. I'm wondering, though, if I steal their alpha core at all. Well, actually, no, because the artillery is already disabled by bombardment, so that wouldn't help. Alright, that's 3 alpha cores. I'll steal their beta core, and then I'm basically gonna just steal all their normal material, all their items to use for myself. And then when I eventually take this, I might give them back. I might give them back, who knows? Maybe I'll be nice, maybe I'll be mean. Alright, acquire valuables. Actually, this is in the academy, I don't really care. I do want the soil nanites, though. Actually, I can get both. Cool. Alright. Do that. Launch the raid. And get the spoils. And finally, I'll steal their, what do you call it? Their embryo thing, because that's the key to their success with, luxury goods. But I want it. That's what I want. Just gonna consider military options, launch a raid, acquire valuables, and I'm gonna take this. Yeah, and I guess for the remainder I can send after some supplies, because I'm gonna need it. Alright, 150, jeez, 150 Marines, that did not feel good. Alright, let's leave. Let's leave that. Let's go back to Sethlin. Let's repair our ships. Actually, do I even need to? Yeah, I guess we I don't know necessarily. No, we'll be fine, because I'm gonna go for Cullen next. Actually, let's go for Kalik and see if I can actually, because I don't think I could take over Cullen either, but might be able to take over Kalik. I might be able to take over there. Get more supplies. We're okay on supplies, actually, funny enough. Because we did spend a lot, but we also got a ton from destroying the artillery and Star Citadels, so we should be okay on that. We should be okay with that for now. So we're gonna keep going this way. And grab over here. It's a frozen world, I don't know if it's any good, but at least it would give me a foothold in this area, a safe place for me to hide. They don't even have a star station, actually, so it should be pretty easy. Yes, engage the defenders. I feel kind of bad auto-resolving their entire defense fleet, but, what can I say? Yeah, we're just gonna continue. Pick through the wreckage. There we go. Okay. If I wanted to invade, how hard would it be? I could invade... Actually, I don't know. I don't know, actually. They have a lot of good stuff here. I want to launch a raid. Do they have anything? Anything that I want? They have a lot of water. It makes sense. It's an ice planet. Bombard. Oh, that's a good point. How hard would it be to bombard? Oh, tactical bombardment. It's only 341. That's fine. There we go. Now if I want to raid... that is much more manageable. Alright, let's proceed. And I'll launch for here first, and then the space elevator. So let's move, deploy. Actually, I'll see if I could deploy one on every territory. Let's go to you, deploy. So that's, yeah, 342. I'll put them on the areas they're weak, so that way I guarantee take it, and then I can move to the more hard-to-take areas after that. Of your hatred for Windows the other day, you know, you don't want to save to OneDrive, you want to save to your documents folder on your computer in your home. I agree. OneDrive, ugh, gross. Stupid, and I hate it. No, that's... yeah, Windows is just on something. I also... it's like every time I try and do something, it's like, do you want to log into OneDrive? No. I do not care for your OneDrive and your OneDrive ways. I only desire the certainty of my own SSD. Thank you very much. Alright. And finally... engage right here. And I'll also turn on auto move at turn end. So that way, like, once we take an area, they'll go and help other people. They won't just leave, or they won't just sit there and watch their friends die. Alright, so this will get us Kalik. And I'm trying to think of where I can buy Marines. Part of the problem is, invasions cost a lot of money. They cost a lot of money, and I don't quite have that. I do like how everyone, the Fang Society and Knights of Eva, despite being at war with us, they like that we hurt Tritac. So we have a little bit of a friendly rivalry there. You don't need to copy all your documents for your nefarious uses. Exactly, I agree. All right. Well, that is a good foothold if I've ever seen one. And I think this is actually a pretty nice place to call it, because it has been 5.5 hours here and it's coming up on midnight, so I think I'm gonna call the stream here. So, it's time for the outro, which is some people's favorite part of the stream. So, hi, my name is Chatters and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream video games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own. When I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Oh, actually I had caps lock on there, but got it there. Anyways, there are some links you may be interested in, if you are interested. So, first is the Discord. I post a lot of, I post a good schedule in there. I send a ping when I go live. Just generally cool, pretty standard Discord, highly recommend. Get your links here, exactly. Additionally, we also have the Twitter. I just send out a tweet when I go live, so if you want to keep up to date with that kind of stuff, that is also great. Finally, there's also the YouTube. I post VODs on there, so if you want to see the previous parts of this run, some of the other games we play, I highly recommend. Look, we're going to be routing into Foaming Jetty here. It looks like they are also doing a Star Sector playthrough, which is very, very cool. But yeah, I just want to thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me tonight. I have a ton of fun, as always, with Star Sector. It's a really fun one. I'm looking forward to next stream. We're going to be doing a lot. We're going to be being very mean to Tritac. I know this isn't exactly originally Persian territory, but it's close enough that it might as well be, right? But anyways, thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. I had a ton of fun, and I will see you guys on Monday for Mountain Blade Bannerwood. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye-bye.